All right, this is our exercise time, baby. We only do it for 3 minutes, baby. I ain't trying to kill nobody.
Everybody here get it out of control. Cause misdemeanor said so. Everybody step, everybody get, everybody get loose.
Yes, honey. We only got about 3 minutes with the exercise, baby. With the exercise, I don't try to kill nobody. This ain't your normal gym, honey. What's good with it? What's good? Ooh. With it. Yeah, I said I took an extra breath in between that because I wanted to hold it for a long time, baby. What's good with it? Let me see. Yeah, I told you what that OTR means on the record. On the record. Hold on for a minute. So, whoo, Lord, have mercy. Y'all know I am about the reality shows. I know a whole bunch of people done told me over and over again that shit ain't got nothing to do with me. I swear I think it does, honey. So much so I'm gonna put y'all through the motherfucker. If I'm hooked on them, y'all gonna be hooked on them too. Hell, shit. Listen. Oh my goodness. Let me get on here and see who on the rep tonight. I'm see. I'm gonna holler at you guys. Let me holler. What's up, Sovereign Girl? You came on get on this damn record. Hey, Miss Karen J. Law. I can call you Miss Frugal. I can't keep up. Hey, Purple Purple. Hey, Miss Carla. Miss Carla. DB Wild. DB Wild. Miss Cookie. What's good with it, Miss Good? Good with it, Miss Cookie. Y'all. Lord have mercy. I ain't got a lot of time, honey. I'm gonna have to jump right into it because, baby, I got to play these clips and shit. I can came with clips tonight. That's how invested I am in this bullshit. Okay? I can't believe this shit. Let me tell you what happened. I saw Queen's Court, right? Before I get into that, I jump ahead of my topics. Hold on. Let me tell you what I want to tell y'all before. I don't know if y'all checked the mailbox. Okay? But them tax forms and shit, they sitting up in there. All right? I went to the mailbox yesterday because I don't go every day. I mean, for what? My bills on an automatic thing. I don't know when I get paid or whatever. I just sometimes take a look in there, see if everything is moving in the right direction. I close up out of it, right? Because I ain't, the people gonna call you if there's some fraud or something going on, or they're gonna shut your shit down if the bank catch it. You understand what I'm saying? You put that card in there, say, You're like, what? You were like, hold on. So I don't really be checking for all of that. But of course, look like they and I had to look at the time of the month. I didn't realize it this late in January. The tax forms is in there, so go and get your troubles. As per usual, I'm standing out in the cold, cussing and all of that. I got time for that. Like, who came up with taxes? Who thought that was a good idea? You're gonna tax people. You're gonna penalize people for working. Every time, I'm trying to tell you, every time they give out some subsidies or the PPP or the check that people was getting. What is it? The COVID, the stimulus checks, and me and my friends get on the phone. We goes in, baby. I know I got some of them calls. I'm gonna look for them. Play them. Yeah, we going in. What kind of bullshit is this? Oh, okay. I'm like, no, crazy. What kind of bullshit is this here? We going in, honey. We like we the one keeping the economy stimulated. Buying all this bullshit and whatever. And what? You don't get no thanks or nothing. You get an extra bill in the form of you got to pay taxes. I'm so sick of that bullshit. I'm going to do my Google because I don't know. I don't know that. And we're going to find out who started that shit, who idea was it, who brought it to the floor, who came up with this shit. Taxing the people that penalize the people that go out there. And I can see if, I'm kind of now listening to the people with the, considering people that was talking about the flat tax and stuff like that, but I got to see where that put me. I mean, why don't you tax all those other countries that we have to support? Tax their ass. Tax them people that come across here. Tax all of those goddamn people. Don't come fucking with us. And it's cold and shit. It's so, boy, I'm trying to tell you, it don't even feel like no damn Florida. It really does. It don't feel like no damn Florida. It really don't. I'm going to tell you what it feels like. It feels like somewhere other than Florida. I don't know what's going on. I really don't know what's going on. Honey, I'm trying to tell you, and I was sitting in my car trying to get me some sleep on the people's job. Because sometimes, we don't do right. It's one of them situations that they let you go, oh shit, I was hell, oh well. But no, I do other work, through them companies, so I really can't afford to have that blemish on my name like that. But I mean, and I was wondering, all the people, it was coming out, it was like ducking, boy, they was getting to that goddamn car, honey. Some was even running. And I thought about it myself. I said, when I came out these doors, I was ducking to get to my car. And you have people up north used to this kind of weather. They out there in shorts and shit and what? You crazy? And I had to think back before any time, and sometimes that's your fondest memories, Hell, these days, anything you remember is your fondest memory. But I was laughing again. I told you about how it snowed here in '89, and how they shut the town down for 1 inch of snow. What? 1 inch? I didn't know that the people elsewhere that get snow on a regular basis that's used to it, yeah, y'all laugh that shit off. Like what? Yeah, 1 inch. Nobody's going to school. Nobody's going to work. Close the bridges, and the weather people and the emergency people is coming on the news every goddamn hour with a report. Hey, the radio station, everything, they reporting like it's a what? A hurricane. The fuck? No, I'm trying to tell you, honey, all the old people was out there falling. Nobody don't know how to walk in that. My mama fell, the handicapped man down the street fell, everybody was out there falling. My dumb ass was over there trying to make a snowman. I was 2 days trying to make a snowman. I got so discouraged. But I ain't know nobody from up north really like that I can get on the line and say, well, hey, why it ain't working? Hey, it wasn't till decades later, it's like, oh, I ain't having no snow. It ain't because nobody told my dumb ass that. I figured it out. I was like, well, damn, everybody can make a snowman. I was trying to make one in 89. Mm-mm. So, yeah, so it was all crazy, right? But yeah, so check this out. Shout out to, I was supposed to go and come on early, and then Steve Wild said that they were doing their premiere. I said, oh, okay, so I can wait. I can wait. I'm glad I did because it kind of segued into what I was going to talk about anyway. Again, so I got to get on. I got to hurry up and put my topic in so I can tell y'all, let y'all listen to this because this is crazy. The craziest shit I ever heard in my damn life. Now, maybe when I was 20 something, it wasn't that crazy. What up, blessed? So check this out right here. Let me tell y'all this, right? So when I first watched Queen Court, I didn't see the last episode. So of course I did what people do, Google it and see, how it played out. So I knew Tamar got with the white guy, Levon no, the white guy um proposed to Tamar. Evelyn, of course, left with Levon, and Nivea didn't like either, didn't go with either guys. I think she's all fucked up. I don't know if Lil Wayne them and the dream and all of that. I don't know if they done messed up her head. Hey Kim, what's good with it? What's good with it? So yeah. So I saw it, and baby, I got in read. But I want y'all to hear how it played out. Now it's a little lengthy, but it's gonna say. I just want to get y'all opinion. Cause am I missing something? This is crazy. But anyway, we're gonna listen to it. It's crazy shit I've heard. I'm deeply affected. And again, I be thinking that I'm a part of they reality shows and shit. So hey, I ain't crazy. I just think I'm a part of it. I'm a producer on the show. Oh, okay, that's what you say, Kim. Bless up to boy, y'all so goddamn cool, baby. Y'all can say some cool shit. Bless up to the chat. But anyway, here's the and so you're gonna hear the love and all this shit they exchange and all of this. This is crazy. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm just listen. Hold on. wanna ask my neighbor, come to me. Never had the friends I think I was on.
I've been pretty confident to this point, but for the first time, I get really nervous. When I first met Evelyn, I wasn't sure if it was going to work, if I'm honest. That's just because we're so different.
I like Atlanta, but I don't know if I can see myself living here.
I'm introverted, you know what I mean?
I don't think you're introverted. I don't know, maybe I'm introverted too.
I don't think so. In my mind, I was like, no, it's not going to work. But in being patient, we did so many different things. We did the simple things like the gym, we did the lake. Those simple little things force you to really face each other, talk and communicate. And so the woman that I see today prior to the first day is totally different than what I thought. Now you're back. You have butterflies, right?
Yeah. No way.
It's a lot of depth, a lot of love. Those are the things that I couldn't see totally when I first met her, but I see it now. So much going through my mind. When she gets to the table, I'm just going to speak from the heart, and whatever comes out is what it is.
I am very nervous. I have had a connection with Levon from the beginning. I will say it's something that grew over time. I feel like I've gotten to know a lot about him, and he's just remained the same person through this whole crazy journey. I feel like I could talk to him about anything. I can be myself. He accepts me for who I am. You're easy to talk to. You're not socially awkward.
No. I'm not building.
No. I've come to have real feelings for Levon, but what I don't know is if what we built here can sustain the pressures of the outside world. The distance really scares the out of me. And a part of me just feels like it's not going to work. But I'm ready to lay it all on the table because Levon has been one of the most beautiful surprises that I've ever gotten.
You look great. All right. Pour us some champagne.
Yes, I need it. You look nice.
Thank you. All right. So, let's toast to the future. When we started this process, didn't think I would really find a connection. You know, how could you? There's so many guys, so little women, right? So little time. And it's really hard to find a true connection, even in the conventional dating world. And then something funny began to happen. I met you, and I noticed when you would walk in the room, my eyes would become a little wider, my heart beat a little faster. You're the most unique thing I've seen in one woman. You know what I mean? Seriously, I mean, you're like a great mother, which I admire. You're a brilliant businesswoman, and going through this process, I think you know I really care about you. We have real strong chemistry, but still, the big obstacles that we talked about are still there. So it's just a matter of if you decided, hey, let's work through it, and if you believe that I would work through it as well. So. All right.
I'm afraid. I'm a little afraid because I'm like, there's so many what ifs.
Yeah.
We're starting off in a public relationship, not something that you're used to.
It's not, no.
When I think of a partner,
Right.
I think about like this person has to fit in my life, like fit in my life.
Right.
Like, is he gonna be a great father figure and man to my son? For this person to have a great relationship with my daughter, which means a lot to me. I haven't been lucky in love. In my previous relationships, I just always felt like something was missing. And like I was settling because of what I thought my life should look like. They were giving me a lot of things you can buy, but they didn't give me their heart, and they didn't take care of my heart. You have made me feel like no man has ever made me feel before. Like, money can't buy this. You make me feel so safe. Which to me, it's like, it means so much to me to like have a man that can make me feel like he got me. Like, no matter what, we're gonna be good. You know, just being in your energy, in your presence. It's like I've never felt anything like that before. So I want to ask you if you will be my king.
Absolutely. Love that.
Evelyn has officially found her king. He gives me butterflies. Even going on dates with 3, 4, 5 other guys, my low-key focus was him.
To the future.
To the
It'll make
future.
it work. And my hope is at some point marriage. That's my goal. So nothing less.
I feel like I found my best friend. That to me is important. Because I could be best friends with you and you're my man and husband. Like, what else does the girl need? Jesus Christ, it's been a journey.
Yes, it is. You better bring that long dress too.
Wait, I'm taking my drink too.
Me too.
Is that ghetto?
No,
Okay.
we make it okay. It's all good.
I almost gave you the tongue.
Yeah, so you're moving to Atlanta tomorrow?
Okay. I'm so confused. Like, what? Huh? Now, listen. I don't tell nobody, like, all the things I would do, what works for me, right? But I would tell you the right way, okay? The way I am on here, the way I am off here, I'm worse. But I ain't stupid, okay? I ain't stupid. I'm trying to figure this out. She made a comment, and see, this is what I knew, so I listened today. She made a comment and said if she would have passed by Levon in the airport, she wouldn't have gave him a second look or a second. And I was like, oh, okay. He's not bad looking. He's not. You know I'm a hard judge. He ain't bad looking. But Chaz Oko Cinco or whatever the goddamn man name, he ain't cute either. This is a good guy. This is a decent guy. I don't understand. Check this out right here. Check this out right here. I said we gonna bum rush her comments. Yeah, because you know they done broke up now, officially. We gonna bum rush her fucking comments. You stupid lady. Listen to this. Listen. It is right. It is true. If you can find somebody that can function in the spaces of being your best friend, or at least one of them, and you do, huh? Okay, so that's, you know what I'm saying? Because listen to this, right? You know what that tells me? Yeah, this is Andrew, the goddamn relationship expert. Just don't go by my record. Don't base the words I'm saying on my record. Because it looks, it don't match. But I'm telling you, I'm responsible for just as many kids, not as many kids as R. Kelly, but in this sector, I'm responsible for coming right after him, I'm responsible for as many marriages, hookups, and goddamn kids. I'm talking about a person in this sector. I'm talking about in the outside world. Out of all the people in this sector. Yeah. My record is probably better than some relationship. Goddamn. Hey, the marriage counselor, all them people. Yes. Now I ain't say all of them stay together, but they got something out the deal. Okay. I got, hey, I do the best I can, but I no damn license. So what you want me to do? I counsel as best I can. But listen, so many times when people don't understand in relationships, whatever, that they get addicted to that feeling, right? A feeling the last person gave them or whatever. They get addicted to that feeling. But here, she got a better feeling. She ain't addicted to that old shit she been, accustomed to. She got a different feeling and a different person. Sometimes you can get away with, well, a lot of times you can get away with, like you get the same feeling, but then the different person, the person makes the difference. Maybe, so a person, they might get another person, you get another man, you got the same feeling, but the man ain't like the one you was with, so you end up breaking up with them, getting another one, because you're just addicted to the feeling. And it might be, somebody in the past that made the difference, or somebody in the future that's making a difference. But anyway, you just get addicted to the feeling like you're on dope. And then the person is, is a difference maker, right? Because then they have different attributes and stuff like that, right? That makes the difference, right? And some superficial shit and all that comes to play. But not in this case. She gets a whole new different person, giving a whole new different feeling. She the one said, I ain't never had a man to do this. I ain't never had a man to do that. And now she done kicked him. She picked him up off one reality show and leave him in the cold in the other one. She talking about she just don't feel nothing there. Huh? So that was a time for her, whatever she was feeling, all kiki and the cameras, when they was talking right then, and they were supposed to, like, do the work to keep it going or to build on it or whatever. I don't know. I mean, I don't have no license for this shit. Call a young if y'all want the real information. I'm just telling you what I think. I'm just telling you what I think, okay? But yeah, so I just want to bust her in her head. You understand what I'm saying? That's crazy. Ain't no way in hell. She gonna regret that. She's gonna, and see, she's addicted to that old, that old barbarian ass, athletic ass life, athlete's life. You know what I'm saying? That's what she wants. They got unlimited supply of money. They buying her this, buying her that, whatever. Like, girl, get it together. Used to all the suave and whatever. And I went and looked and checked this little Mr. Levon pictures and stuff. He got a little suave. He got something going on. It'll work. And then with that, that's when you take them into your little lab. Let me come here, honey. Let me adjust that tie and do this now. Let me show you this now. Bip, 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 bip. Now you got the total package. Build a bear type shit. I don't care what you call it. Those little changes, that's easy to make. To help out. Let me show you this sound. Let me show you that. Let me show you this. Let me show you that. Blah, 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 blah. Boom. Baby, get the Bottega with the gray tents, honey. I don't know what's going on. Baby, buy that now. uh, yeah, I was affected by that. Now, what's going on? Okay, well, let me see what y'all doing in this here. On this record here, this y'all have to watch y'all. Y'all be. So, yeah, but anyway, I just thought that was weird to me. She was hard crying, y'all, sitting at that table. And then it seemed like she liked the other little guy. It got down to the last two. Puff. His name Puff or somebody. He had a little doodad on top of his head with the little braid, like a little braided man bun, and the sides clean off or whatever. But he was about 10 years younger, and he was, like he was kind of hip. So she liked, and she said that the dude Levon didn't even hardly talk. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. So he don't say nothing stupid. You gotta cock your eyes over there to say, I don't know. But I guess it's just this is what I like that I think was, you know, something that she should have kept. She gonna regret this decision. Watch what I tell you. Watch. You answering the phone for Drake and all them other niggas. Okay. Okay, girl. Girl. It's your age, girl. Yeah, but so the next one is really good. This old crazy Nivea. I didn't know something was wrong with her, but I should have known how she be rotating her mouth and shit. Something ain't right. You gotta y'all don't watch everything. See, while I do disagree with Levi's diagnosis. Looking at people's forehead and thinking it's so wrong. But I watch everything. And when they be, listen, I'll be like, something ain't right. I be looking in them eyes and all them gestures and stuff. Like, oh, okay. Something that's going to be funny here. Let me sit back. Because I guess it might be a down south thing or whatever. But like my daddy be saying, I'm looking at something, I'm watching something. So everybody always watching something in the south. Everybody watching something. Everybody, I'm watching something. I got my eye on something. I got my eye on something. What? So we always watching something. Watch your ass. So let me play Nivea and the two guys. Now, this was crazy here too. This was real crazy. Which kind of surprised me because I thought one of them was, I don't know. She there with him, so maybe he was on that BS, so I don't know. But I don't think so.
It's finally time to make that big decision, and I am very nervous about it. Mac and I don't have a strong passion display. Pleasure to meet you, nice to meet you guys. But I've come to understand that love can look different. He's become like a best friend to me in a lot of ways. And I've definitely learned that I do need that in my life now. So as this story unfolds, regardless of the ending, it'll always be Mac's unicorn. And Mac represents everything I've been looking for. On the other hand, Ty and I have been on fire from the start. I may have seen this in porn, but I was fast forward. From our first date to the last, I've definitely seen the growth in Ty. He is a beautiful man that I've experienced things with that I won't ever forget. But it has not been a smooth journey. She's looking for stability, settling down, and being a wife. I don't want you to do anything to hurt that. I'm not sure if our passion here was just being caught up in the experience or real.
Can't nobody tell me nothing. They know I'm built for this. Steady counting dirty money, think that I'm filthy rich. Upon first meeting Nivea, I was captivated.
Everybody was like, girl, you already met your husband.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, this one here. I've evolved and become a better man. Honestly, I got that from Nivea. The nerves started kicking in. But the way she laughed, man, she was just lighting up the room.
All of my nerve endings are making cornrows.
The Nivea that I know now, she loved the hug, loved the snuggle. I could just see myself being with her.
This will dictate how I move forward with this next phase of my life. But I have learned to trust myself, and I know that I will make the right choice. Hi.
How you doing?
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Sure.
Here we are.
We are here. We are here.
I appreciate you. I really do for showing up as your true self.
Right.
I have also discovered that I have no problem facing and admitting I'm a work in progress. There's a whole lot more that I'm still working through.
One thing I should tell you is that my great grandmother was very warm. She was a person that could light up the room.
Wow.
The same way you do. So when I found you, it made me think of somebody that loved me. You showed me that patience and grace and said, Maggie, even though you were reserved, I still see and I believe in you and your connection. I can't even imagine a connection better than this. Stronger than this.
Oh my God, that's the truth.
To see life with you, us traveling and going from the red carpet to the rib shack, from the red carpet back to the rib shack.
Anytime.
Oh, my name?
Don't you can't say it. It's weird to hear somebody say. Stop it.
The way you make me feel since day one. Made me learn myself. I had a reality check with myself. Tell me, what is you doing? What is you holding back for? Screw everybody else in the room. Do what you got to do to show this lady that you want her. And I think I came hard. I came correct. It's like that old saying, life's like a box of chocolates. You never know which one you're going to get. I'm going to tell you now. I want you. That's what I want to get you.
Right. You're secure in who you are, which is beautiful.
Thank you.
The bond was sealed
Day one.
pretty early, right? I've been moved by you.
Likewise. Still moved.
Yes, I can't let you go.
Still moved. Don't let you go.
I respect you too much to play. I'm sorry, you're not my king. So I look forward to a friendship with you. I'm sorry.
Well, you're an amazing amazing woman.
Thank you. You're amazing, man.
I still view you as my unicorn. That will never change, even though I don't get crowned as a king with you.
And you still are king. You know you are.
I know. But I'm not doing it. I'm sad that I'm not the king. Only regret is that I should have showcased more of really who I was a lot sooner. So naturally, right now, she doesn't feel like she found love. But I did. I mean, the bottom line is just thank you for everything. I can only pray that I find a woman as amazing as you. You don't have someone to share life with, and what is the point if you don't have love? That's what I learned. But it has to be reciprocated. I need love just like everybody else. Damn.
Time. I was honestly shocked that you were even drawn to me. I'm so grateful I got to know the man that you are. You are so much more than what meets the eye. And I feel like that mirrors me so much. I connect with you so deeply. I know that I was meant to do this to meet you. What happened to now? I realized I have finally come to really trust myself. And I am still not sure about us. I'm sorry, I'm not my king.
Yeah, dude, like,
There's nothing you did. It's what I feel. And I'm gonna always go with that.
just thank you.
Ty&I's connection is undeniable. It's obvious with anyone who witnesses it. However, it's not enough. I trusted myself, and I'm not ready. I'm not in that space. I'm a work in progress, and I want to be completely certain, without a doubt, this go around when I choose to pair myself up with another man ever again. I ultimately chose myself because it took me years to do that.
We heartbroken. This big man.
I'm devastated, man. I'm hurt. Like, I'm confused. I don't understand it. I feel like leave me on. Like, telling me if you want me, come get me. I did that. How I feel right now, I feel like I just got turned down by the lady that I really feel that needed me. But no, that person out there for me is for me. She complete me.
Girl, you crazy.
Isn't it absolutely fun?
Oh, that's me all in the background. I'm sorry. Hey, that's me living and shit out in the background. Oh Lord. Hey, so did y'all catch it? So there was two different guys. The one dude that say from the red carpet to the rib shack. Now, how poetic is that? Like what? Who said that? I'm like, yes, honey, yes. That was Mac. And the second guy was the guy Ty, right? He's from Point Blank, Texas and shit, right? That was the one that I'll tell you about him. But so let me tell you about Mac. Both of these are decent guys. I think Mac is probably a little bit more decent. Um, she didn't, you could tell that she was into him because he was, a nice guy, but not as into him because she's got one of them flirtatious type women, right? She flirts a lot. And she let it be known, baby, what time of day it is, and how how her freak meter is, and all that type of stuff, right? So that's why I thought that with the second guy, Ty, I thought I said, oh, he just, I don't know how serious he is about this. And he kept talking and whatever. Then I saw his reaction at the end, how like he seemed devastated or heartbroken and stuff. That he was doing all that cussing because that's where that beep beep came in. And baby, now Michael, he okay, looking whatever. But Ty, y'all go look for yourself. Google it. He's a nice looking guy. He got he got a little belly, but he got them little muscles and shit. Yes, honey, yes. That's why I was hollering in the background, girl, you crazy. hey, hey, y'all caught me on the tap, baby. Y'all caught me on the tap. Girl, you crazy. Cause woo, I just couldn't believe it. She still got some work. Cause I think after those two guys, cause I was kind of following what was going on with her. I think she started dating somebody. Some little something. I'm like, girl, bye. See, a lot of times, those celebrities, whatever, I think they try to date people in the business or people that have some type of notoriety because I think they think if they can find somebody else that understands their ego or understand, how they have to work and what comes with the job and all that type of stuff, I think they believe that makes it a little bit better, and then if you can get somebody that match your ego, hey, the saying out here, my fly matches his fly. That shit. Yeah, I can understand that either. I would, since and I think, well, her and that man, I think they had sex on the people set. I mean, her and Ty had sex. I don't get it. What the hell is the problem? I ain't understanding none of this. We ultimately knows what happened with Tamar. Tamar ran off with the white guy. I didn't think he was that sincere. But he brought her a big old rock and gate and asked her to marry him at the end of the thing. So maybe, I don't know. All I did notice is that he kept wearing T-shirts with his brand on it, and they said that he is like a little reality show media whore type thing. But he's a lawyer, whatever. I guess he's trying to get that business, or get a show or something. I don't know, so I don't really want to have to play that. But I just thought that was shocking to me. I don't know. Um, and so what? While cooking, and was over there talking about a perfect segue to what I was already going to talk about because, of course, I tease Cookie about her being a hopeless romantic and all that other stuff that goes along with that. It ain't really my thing, but sometimes I, you just be, you know, I a lot of women that I deal with that are my friends and stuff like that. When I start thinking about it, and shout out to Cookie and DV, whatever, because they do be bringing things from a different perspective, right? Just a regular guy and girl. I'm not saying that they're regular, but what I'm saying is just just how majority of people are. Just regular people with regular ideas who love and this, that, and that, whatever. I mean, hell, I was shocked and surprised to hear when I heard DVY first said that, he wanted to get married and stuff like that, whatever. That type of stuff. A guy saying that, I'm a girl, I'm like, boy, and I'm a girl, like, oh, okay. All right with that marriage shit. Okay. Let's see how, okay. No comment. But, and so, when I hear, like, people with different perspectives like that, it goes against my norm, right? What I think about certain things, right? And so I don't have many female friends that are hopelessly romantic and anything like that. So we're not around sitting around in circles and stuff talking about that type of stuff. Of course, when you go to one of them old naughty people parties, when the lady that looks like she a librarian shows up to sell all that nasty ass shit that they want you to stick all up in your butt and all this type of stuff and run across your lips and all that. Of course, the conversations turn sexual in nature there. So we definitely ain't talking about, being, hopelessly romantic, being a hopeless romantic in that particular setting, whatever. Um, I don't really know too many people that's always in love every 5 minutes. We really had them type of people to talk to. Out of all the people I know, right? I don't really have all that going on. Most of the people are concentrating on, okay, Kim, my fly match your fly. Okay, that's what's up. So, so what was I gonna say? So, what was I gonna say? Damn, I got that old time. Okay, so anyway, and the only other person that be I'm a gotta get a man, find a man, get a man, find a man, even if it's your man, whatever, is Yvette, right? And then the couple people I met through Yvette, only one other one kind of, they be out there on the side chick shit, but other than that, yeah, I don't really have those, we don't really have those type of conversations and stuff like that shit. We talking about business or laughing about something or whatever. So it is refreshing to hear people, especially in this sector of, oh my God, anger and discontent and all that shit like that. To hear people talking about positivity, positive vibes, love, and all that type of shit that goes on with it, right? And I was like, wow, okay, okay. But the one thing about that guy Levon, right? So I was sitting on my wall, like he was doing things like the type of things I like to do for whomever I'm with, or my friends, or family, stuff like that. He paid attention, listening to her stories, listening to what she's gone through, picking up on her ways, her character attributes, stuff like that. That takes somebody that is really one that's into your ass to a person that's paying attention. When you heard her about her talk about the butterflies he gave her in that box. Now that would have scared the hell out of me because I don't want nobody give me no live living shit. That's going. If I'm open that box and that ain't gonna go over too well. But he knew that she liked those butterflies, and it was tied to a story of her. And I don't think she had told him that story about why she liked him. Like, her best friend, you know, passed, and her best friend reminded her of a butterfly and stuff like that. So I like to like elevate those type of special moments or commensurate them with, you know, connect them to something, that type of thing. And that's just by me being an observationalist, by me paying attention, listening. Like, oh, okay. Like when I saw a polo shirt and it had the year 1992 on it. I bought that for my daughter. Why? Very simple. Figure it out. Born in 1992. And it's a polo shirt. That type of shit. You know? I mean, that's just something simple that I can, you know, so yeah. I like okay. I like that type of, I like doing that type of stuff. Cause not all the times you get to tell somebody, oh, you think this, you think this, or whatever. But sometimes you'll see something and it be like, oh, damn, that's perfect. I'm gonna get this, or I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, whatever. That's why I like cards. They don't cost a whole bunch of money. That's why I like certain surprises, right? I don't want you to take me up on a hot air balloon and no shit like that. I don't want to do all that. But like I said, that child daddy decorated my room one day. Okay. I decorated my room one day and for my birthday, whatever, stuff like that. I didn't know. Those type of safe surprises and stuff like that, yeah. But I don't like all I don't like all them the wrong person to give me no and mm, you mm-hmm. Okay. Let me see if I can stay on topic. So stuff like that, I just like that's my way of celebrating a time. All right, at least a moment. Or a way of celebrating your ass. Some shit like that. Um like another thing like and I'm deep with the the inspection, right? Like I don't like tattoos. I don't like. However, I want to see how deep you are. So when I look for your tattoos, I'm looking for something that means something. I don't want to see all you got the devil on your shoulder and all this crazy shit and all whatever. I be looking for dates. I be looking for names. Something about the Lord, that type of stuff. But I don't say nothing. I just go to looking. I just want to know. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know tattoo no butt naked women and shit. All that old crazy shit. That's like, oh gosh. So it kind of tells me. I'm not gonna tell y'all everything, all right? Cause some stuff you just have to find out. But other than that, that's what I be doing. Y'all don't want me to get through this live. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I forgot what I'm supposed to be talking about. Hold on. I'm glad I wrote it down. Don't worry about it. If anything I miss, you know what I do. I will write you on the wall with all them paragraphs and messages and words and shit and whatever I be saying. I'm gonna put it on that wall and tap your timeline. Get that content. Yeah, but listen, let me drop the link real quick. How do you feel about a woman putting a guy name on her forehead? That's what some woman did to you? Huh? Huh, bless it? Huh? Huh? Is that what's going on? Yeah, guys, tell me. Tell me all your information, all your business. But listen, so listen to this right now. But, and I'm pretty sure, and this is just my observation, because do I really want to take advice from Wild Cookie? No. I think that's gonna lead me to some terrible times. I just something just tell me it is. But listen to y'all ass. Tell what I did. Most deaf. Listen to them. I'm gonna tell you how I took a step in the right direction. I'm about to play Jennifer Holiday. I'm changing. Yeah. As soon as my screen come back on with you guys, I'm gonna tell you what I did. I'm gonna tell you what I did. Listening to y'all, this set precedent. Y'all ain't gonna believe this. Do you know? Right here in this sector, I gave out my real number, my real one. Yeah. Now let me tell you about it. Now listen, but you better be careful what you say on that line, 'cause it's recording. That's why I give y'all the other number. But I got so inspired. This is a while ago. I gave out my real number. Surely did. The one like the people that y'all hear me talk to and all these y'all. Uh-huh. Want to do it? Want to do it? Want to do it? Yeah, surely did. I'm gonna be spontaneous. Yes, I am Virgo Nation. I'm gonna be spontaneous. Gave it on out. There you go. Probably Cookie probably said, "Forgive Miss Angie." Yes, Cookie. And if it backfire, I'ma find where you live at. I'ma beat your ass. All of it. Yeah. You and that little short nigga. Yes. Beat your ass. Forgive Miss Angie. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh man. Mm-mm. But yeah. I got a whole bunch of stuff on these papers, y'all. Y'all done got me so goddamn thrown off. Cut me off in the background, please.
Oh, damn.
And then I got to talk about Cookie's ass. But let me tell you about how Miss. Oh, um, I do everything for my man. I want to be submissive and all this and this. Miss Angie, I think you the devil in love, and I think you the word. But yeah, listen to her ass yesterday. I almost passed out on the people goddamn facility talking about she don't you know go get a man no whatever. Y'all know what I'm talking about. No CPR down there on Sunday. Huh? Oh no, I'm not doing that on Sunday. You telling a man no Cookie? Imagine that. But yet you want us to this beat. You want to beat us into submission and stuff like that. But yet when it comes to you, you can't get a man CPR down there on Sunday. Please explain yourself, because we want to know. We got questions on the record.
Hey, TT.
What's up, DV? What's going on?
Not much, you know me. I'm chilling like a villain, baby.
Because you ain't robbing or stealing.
You know what it is. We in the building.
Yes.
We,
Yes.
we was in the we was in the building tonight, weren't we, TT? We were trying to do our
Yeah.
thing
And with a name
yesterday.
like Wild Cookie in the top, people going to
Well,
stop and say,
cookie.
well, what kind of wild cookie is this? They're going to think
You
it's
know.
something, some of that darn, that office weed. You know, the weed they make in the office weed. But they ain't growing that
Yeah.
weed. It's weed made in the office. Oh,
Mm,
them y'all. Let me tell y'all something.
go ahead.
I'm glad y'all went on because I messed around
Mm-hmm.
and had this little drink. I don't know what. And when I saw pina colada on there and I saw wine cooler, I said, okay, this might be something I can handle. And
Bullshit.
I
You
noticed
wasn't.
it was a little strong when I was drinking it. Now I don't know if y'all know the measurements of liquor or whatever, but listen, tell you what it have on the bottle, because I had put my glasses on. I was like, what the fuck is in this? What kind of wine cooler is this that was burning my chest? Okay, it had 12.5 ALC, so I guess that's the alcohol, and it said it was 25 proof.
Yeah, that's
Let me tell
that's
you,
the
it was
volume.
strong. Is that strong, Davy?
Yeah, yeah, hell 12? Hell yeah, that's the volume of it.
12.5. It was like
Hell
in a
yeah.
little bottle. 12.5, and it was 25 proof. Now I remember back in the day, when the guys used to drink 151,
Oh
Bacardi
my God.
151. I just thought that was the name of it.
That's that tequila with the
Until I
worm in the
till I
bottom.
drunk some, and I put a little bit in my cup. I put a whole can of Coke in there, and I still tasted it.
Oh
It
my
was
God. Of
strong as
course.
ever. And when I
Of
tell
course.
you, I was so toe down till we went back up to the bar to get something that wasn't as strong. And when I went to ordering, I never forget this. I was over there out east, on the east side, at the ABC Jack's Liquor. They done tore it down now. And I went to ordering, and that lady told me, ma'am, it don't sound like you need none. Nothing else.
God
They're real ignorant him. You some ignorant ass niggas him. They ignorant.
damn.
They customer service suck. Yes,
Like I
yes,
said.
sir. I was yes, about 2 hours ago, 2 or 3 hours ago, I was real lit. I was lit.
Hell yeah, you was. Like I said, you could light a like I say over there, you can light a match to it, TT. You gonna be fucked up.
Mm-hmm. So it's
151.
25. What's up, Kim? It's
What's
25%.
up?
What's
Kim, what's
going on
good
with
with it,
you? What's
bro?
good with
What's good, man? Yo, that 151, that's Bacardi, that's rum.
Oh,
you?
my
Right. I
bad.
just thought that was the
Not
name of it.
tequila. Not tequila, that's
Hmm.
wrong.
Yeah,
But
that's
that shit,
rum.
that's
Mm-hmm.
that's that shit that's still light though, ain't it?
Right.
Right. You put some fire on that shit, TT. That shit'll light your ass
And
up.
I found out the
Oh,
hard way. I'm up there trying to run
shit.
with the fellas. Here I go. I'm running, y'all. I'm running with them. And I went to drink. I was like, why? I was like, why I won't, get weaker? And
Mm-hmm.
I was drinking it and stuff. I'm like, they the guy said,
You-
baby, that is 151 proof.
Yes.
I'm
You know
still looking
why,
like, what do you
TT?
mean?
The one,
He said,
you know why? Because of the stronger it is, TT, it doesn't automatically just always hit you like that. Some people, I mean, their alcohol tolerance is different. So some people it might hit them like that, like crazy. But for some people, your alcohol tolerance is different, so it sneaks up on you. So you know how that liquor sits in your system, and then you get up out of chair, then you be like, "What the fuck?" And this shit hit your ass when you get up out that chair. You be like, "What the fuck?" Some people it don't bother them while they chilling, while they moving around, doing whatever they doing. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, but when they stop moving or whatever, and then hey, it hit their ass real hard. That's what that, or sit in the car or something and try to drive or something. Then that's when that shit hit your ass. Yeah,
Mr. Blessing said
it's
you could
that
put
151.
151 in your gas tank.
Yes.
They told me all the stories like that after I had drank. Yeah.
Mhm.
I was like, what in the world?
Like what the fuck is that? Hey, bro. Hey,
Mhm.
Kim. You know what I learned about 151, bro? I ain't gonna even lie
What's
to
up,
you.
man?
And it was a long time ago because I was a teenager, so I can't vouch to this. But you remember when the Bushwick album came out with Ghetto Boys now? Ghetto Boys.
Yeah, man.
That's when I learned about the 151. I never had heard about it before
Yeah,
that.
my mind playing tricks on me.
Yeah, nigga, I thought it only went up to 80 proof for shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know nothing about no past 100 and shit. And then they talking about
Yes, sir.
fire and shit. I'm like, shit, I don't want nothing that you could like no fire to. Shit, the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a while. But you couldn't even get Bacardi over here. You had to go to the islands and get it.
Yeah, yeah, for a
Yeah, it
while.
was just like, yeah, it's maybe the past maybe 20, 30 years you could start
Right.
getting it in the States. But before then you had to go somewhere like Puerto Rico or somewhere.
Yeah, because the Mexicans, they was getting that shit.
Mm-hmm.
The Mexicans,
Mm-hmm.
they was getting, and look, TT,
Yeah,
they was
well, them Puerto
getting
Ricans
that shit
or them
one night.
Dominicans in the Dominican Republic. Hmm. I used to
They was,
call that shit bat juice because they had a big old bat on it.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Still is. Shit. Yeah,
Hmm.
fuck you up, man.
Mm,
That bat juice. Yes, sir.
Mm-mm.
that's what you get.
Yeah. Well, shoot,
But
I ain't much of a drinker, but I will partake.
Yeah, TT, my better half say she was coming up here and coming by us or whatever, you know. I don't know. Maybe she's scared or something. Maybe she's scared. I don't know.
oh she
I'm just
cool.
playing.
She cool. So
Come on up here, big booty.
Hmm.
That's what
okay.
right.
You a funny guy, man.
TT said it.
Ain't that something? Why
Mhm.
is you talking upon her dress?
Mm.
Oh man, listen, let me tell y'all about this. I guess I had a whole segment on it. Y'all listen, y'all ain't nothing but a devil.
Mm.
Knocked me off what I was trying to say. Not y'all. Well,
Mm.
let me shut up. What else was I gonna say?
Go ahead. I'm listening. Let me punch mute right quick. I'm listening.
No. I could talk about this at a later date. It was more on the this whole love and human behavior shit. But I think I touched on whatever, but don't worry about it. It will be all on my wall. Oh goodness.
it,
Mm-mm.
it sound interesting though.
Well, yeah, Mr. Kim. Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'll definitely like to learn a little bit more on the subject.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I'll tell you about
I'm definitely all ears when you get around to it.
it. Okay. All right.
That's what I'm
So,
about, building and growing, man.
Okay, I'm back.
yes, sir.
What you
Hmm.
say? What you talking about, Kim? What you say?
Hey, Cookie.
So,
Right on to it.
um, love and human behavior shit. People, I was asking Miss Andrew when she was gonna expound on it. I was all ears. She told me she
Oh,
could tell me something about it.
so love and behavior.
Mhm.
Hi, Miss Angie.
Hey, honey,
Hi,
what's going
There
on?
Kimberly.
she go. There she go.
Hey, Cookie.
Hi, oh, Mr. Wild Cookie.
Hey, baby.
Did you hear me
She
talk
ready.
about you?
She ready to start some shit. Go
I,
ahead,
I was
TT.
I was in and out. I had to run to the store and get me some cigarettes.
Oh,
So I heard you say something about Sunday when I was leaving out the door.
Yeah, I said how you sit on your ass and try to tell me, oh, she's the devil in love and she love, she hates love, oh, I mean, she gonna need to be more submissive and all this. Huh? And I hear you say that you don't want to get a man CPR on Sunday.
right.
I, I, I said I wouldn't or I would.
You
You
said you
wouldn't.
wouldn't, goddamn it. I was there. I know. You said you wouldn't.
Thank you, Diva. Yes, you say you wouldn't. No, not on Sunday.
Right. I'm
I'm
not
not
finna
gonna
give
give a
nobody no
man
head
And
no
CPR
Sunday.
and
on
and
Sunday.
I will not.
Why you
What
won't
do
get a man
Sunday.
CPR on Sunday?
what do religion got to do with getting some head on a fucking Sunday?
Why would you
It's
say that?
Sunday. Rest day. That means rest for everything. Every hole in the ground,
Hell no.
every opening in the sky.
No, baby. That don't mean Jaws got to rest. No, that's wrong.
No.
Wrong.
Diva, why? That's
you,
wrong.
you heard me, TT. That's wrong. That don't mean Jaws
Oh,
got to
y'all
rest.
people doing it up,
No,
huh? It's wrong. Shit,
that's
everything is wrong,
wrong.
honey.
See, Miss Angie, I
I
thought you would
find
be
myself
proud
every
of
time
me.
it's wrong. It's cold. It's wrong, honey.
Miss
Man,
Angie, I
I'm a
thought you
freak
would be
every day.
proud of me.
No.
Uh, yeah, I'm proud of you until you tell me that you ain't proud of me.
I'm always proud of you.
Mm, no, you got me out here acting mischievous.
Just think, with all my teachings and all my advice, you're going to have your back broke out by Mother's Day,
Oh
but
Lord.
you'll know not to give no head on a Sunday.
Baby, this is my TT. I can't talk like this.
Well,
Is too much. I
close your
can't
ears.
do this. Okay, I'm finna go on mute. Y'all, I'm finna walk away from the phone and go on mute. Y'all is not
I
gonna do
didn't
this to me
speak.
tonight. This is my TT. I can't talk like this around her. Not this deep, babe. I
What
told
did,
you
Even Blake
that.
say you was out of line, baby. You was out of line.
who, me?
Yes.
Kimberly, are you on my side?
Go ahead, Kim. Enjoy the show. And don't say the wrong thing, my nigga.
Ooh, he left with a threat, honey. He left with a threat to the man.
Yeah, make my voice get loud. My nigga.
Lord knows I'm enjoying y'all tonight. Lord
Go
Jesus.
ahead. No, go ahead, Kim. Do your thing. I'm going on mute. Go.
Kimberly, tell me you agree. Do you understand everything that Miss Angie was saying?
I mean, Yeah, but I think you gotta have balance. Getting your back broke it's good, but I always think of the after, like after you bust a nut, like what y'all on, you know?
You think about the day, right?
Yeah, like like after your back broke, what 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 what's after that? What y'all
Okay.
on?
Okay, so you said balance, right? Monday,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
Tuesday, yes. Wednesday, no. Thursday, yes. Friday, no. Saturday, yes. Sunday,
I
no.
mean,
Kim, did I
I
hear
can
you say
only
something
speak for
about
me.
busting something?
I know me personally. I'm whenever I get hard, I'm ready. So that
Kim,
can
did I
be
hear you? Did I hear you say
anytime
something about
in the
busting
middle of the
something?
night, any random. My shit get hard, man. I'm ready to get up in something. So
Oh my
that's
God,
kind of
you
how that
sound like
Okay.
works.
me.
Ain't nobody said about you can't get into nothing. You just can't be poked. Wait a minute.
Pokey, pokey, pokey.
You, I can't even think of a thing to say for that one.
Kim, are you up here talking about busting something? That's too many details, man. I can't. Look, I'm going back to
No, it ain't no
sleep.
details. I'm just saying it, just in general. Like if
We grown up in here.
if nature calls, I'm the type of dude to go ahead
For
and
real,
try to
baby.
take care of that. That's all.
For real, baby. I'm only 14, 15.
Okay. You is gonna take care of that.
Yeah.
She don't have to take care of that.
Not that she don't want to.
See, Miss Angie?
Oh, that's so sweet.
Cause I know for me, I'm gonna get my day started, so I ain't gonna wait on nobody.
What you have? So you're self-employed at times.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm. Yeah.
I like you. You're a smart man.
you know, I, I had a good granddad, man. Kind of
Listen,
show me what's up early.
don't don't take that the wrong way, bro. She like you as a friend, my nigga,
Yes,
my nigga.
sir.
I'm just
Yes,
messing.
yes, sir. Point taken, my brother.
As a friend, my
listen.
nigga.
I thought Blessed was my friend. I
Listen,
thought you
what's
always had my
good?
back. Blessed.
Bless it. She's gonna get down on Sundays, or else that house not getting built, my nigga.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's funny as hell.
Mm. That house is like that motherfucker. You want that house built, baby? Shit. What you
Yes.
want to build with? You want it built with brick, clay, what? Wood? What? I mean, let's be honest here. I
I
mean,
want a brick house.
vinyl. Goddamn it. I mean, what? You want a brick house too?
Yes.
She's getting down on Sunday. Bless it. We gonna put it out there.
I want a brownstone.
Oh my God. Listen,
Damn.
you hear this woman? Do you know do she? You know the stones
3
are
floors, six
expensive.
bedrooms.
Yeah, but you know that shit
Damn.
is expensive. She asking for a lot. God damn. You talking about $500,000 houses, baby?
You want Sunday?
Shit, I don't give a fuck about no goddamn Sunday. You talking about motherfucking $500,000 houses? Shit, what the hell?
But that's cheap. Shit, you
It
got a
ain't
deal.
cheap.
What you talking about?
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. $500,000? I don't know about a
Miss
half. Hey,
Angie.
Hmm?
anybody in the chat, please tell me, is $500,000 cheap? Put a one in the
Well, I
chat.
will say this. I will say that it's cheap if it's in New York, cause brownstone in New York, them bitches about a milli and up.
Yeah, they cost more, huh?
Hell yeah. Yeah. And I don't,
Yeah, I'm
and
close
ain't
to New
no
York, but I ain't that close. So you can get it done for half.
shit. You could renovate it. You know what
So
I mean?
and
A lot
and
of people now they buying it up in the bad neighborhoods and just renovating them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
how many rooms in that boy?
About 6.
Yeah, and about at
And
least
yeah,
what,
All
two
them
and a
things
half,
all
three
stuck
bathrooms.
together. That's what I don't like. I don't like nothing all stuck together.
right. I don't like being stuck together to nobody
Yeah,
either,
you
Miss
might as
Angie.
well get an apartment. You all stuck together.
Mm-hmm.
They have
Yeah,
single brownstones.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's gonna be almost
Blessed.
like you end up with a shotgun house.
I'm
Yes,
with you,
yes,
bro.
says the cheap person.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna end up in a shotgun house, god
Yeah,
damn it.
this cheap ass
Cookie be acting up, don't she, bro? I mean,
cheaper
I'm
than
gonna have to,
chitlins was in 32.
I'm gonna
What?
have to, I'm gonna have to figure out something for her to take a flight or something, man. Straight up, pleasant, man. I'm gonna have to figure out something for Cookie, some special shit, man. I gotta do push
Wow.
ups, I gotta do push ups, bro. I gotta do sit ups, every motherfucking thing
You,
for
you
Cookie.
you listen to Blessed if you want to, okay?
I gotta wear my tool belt while I'm, even in the bathroom. God damn it, you know, I'm
Listen
in
to
the
Blessed
bathroom
if you
going to take
want
a,
to.
I'm in the bathroom going to take a piss, and I still gotta wear my tool belt, bro. For real, for you feel me? This is some serious shit here. This is serious shit. I don't
Hey,
know, man.
you know what DUI put me in mind of? One of the men that be getting involved with women that stress him out. He go to work, tell the dude, this woman here want
Yeah,
she want a house, she want a car, she want a purse, she want
shit.
clothes. He seemed like that person that tell his friends on lunch break all about the woman.
Yeah.
The
My boy
woman got
DV gonna get
crazy.
it done.
He smoking
He gonna get it
cigarettes.
done, yo.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
hey,
got to go
TT,
to the
that's
bar
my
after work. That's
yeah,
what
Mhm.
DUI
TT.
remind me of. Them type of
That's
men.
my that's my I told her before, that's my little outing, going to work and building shit, doing shit. That's my little outing, you know what I'm saying? She like she want me to play sports, play video games. Now I don't want to sit in the house play video games and watch sports and shit. I want to go out and go build some shit, knock some shit down or something. Key
Blessed,
word,
it would be worth
knock some
every
shit
brick
down.
he lay. Okay?
Ain't no you talking about stones though. You talking about brown stones, gray stones and shit.
Like I
That's a lot of
said,
work, eh?
hey, what I'll be doing is gonna be a lot of work. Shit.
Okay, well you need a motherfucking architect.
Well, then you need it. You what's those things called? Those what's those things called? The pump things. Oh my God, what is it? Those the things
No,
with
we
the
don't
two
know.
things, and you're pumping up. It looks like a fan type thing. You know what I'm
What they
talking
got
about?
a fan thing? What they got to do with construction? What you talking about?
What that got to do with me not getting my brownstone? That's what you're gonna be using or having or storing in your
Oh.
car, in your van, in your pickup truck, in your basement, in your bathroom. You're gonna be walking around with one of those suckers. Pump
bro,
me
this
up.
bro, this woman,
Pump me
this
up.
woman drives a hard motherfucking bargain, bro. I swear for Jesus Christ,
I'm
she drives
just
a
speaking
hard
the
ass
truth.
bargain. Man, I can't win shit for losing, bro. Damn. It don't matter if I do push ups, sit ups. It don't matter what I do, bro.
Well, it's gonna be so strong you won't be doing push up on that. Play with me.
But but she wasn't saying all that
Then you're
shit
gonna
over
have to
there.
call Miss Angie to throw one of her red pumps for you.
Okay, but you weren't saying all this
Ooh,
shit over there on
God,
the
honey.
Oh no.
over there.
I put on no red pump since that man had me
I about
sucking
to
on
say,
his
I hope Miss Angie retired now.
Man, hey TT, she
Oh
wasn't
man.
saying this. She
phone.
wasn't saying all this shit over there on the Wild Cookie channel, though. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Uh-uh.
Yeah, oh, that was
Yeah.
daddy now. They don't
Did you
say
hear?
all that.
Did you hear, baby, baby?
What is
Yes,
that saying?
please,
Darling.
baby. I hit a soft spot over there. She was like a raisin over there, or something.
Cause, Cause
Little muff.
daddy wants to raise this little girl properly, so I have to show him he did a good job. But when I come over to mama's house, I get to cut up. Cause mama work all day, all night, like those R. Kelly parents. I can do whatever I want.
like
They
I,
don't know
what you
nothing,
say, babe?
right?
Like R. Kelly, what?
Mama working every day.
You said like R.
Third
Kelly.
shift.
Damn. Oh my God, this
At
is
least that's what they said, right? That's
right.
what they said.
Yeah,
Their mamas was working all the time. That's
yeah.
how they got away with it. Mamas
It's
didn't know
true.
nothing.
It's true. That's what the mama was doing, baby. The
No,
mama
my
worked.
mama working all day. I know for sure my mama working all day.
Hey, TT, what was R. Kelly mama doing? What was she? Was she working at a restaurant or something? What was
No,
she?
I'm talking about the girls' mamas. Wasn't that what they said about Pace? Her mom worked all the time.
I thought I heard you say something about R. Kelly mama. Go ahead. Go
I
ahead. What
meant
you
to
say?
I meant to say the girls. I was talking about, the girls and yeah. When we say we were the parents, they was working all the time, right?
Okay, I
That
don't
was
even
like a
know what they
joke.
was
Ha ha
doing.
ha.
What was they? What TT? What kind of work they was doing? The parents, the mamas, Jane Doe number five, and the other chick. Do you know?
Um. Uh. uh
Right.
Jane told never found was her mom working in the hospital or something like
No,
that.
no, she was doing something else. I don't think she was at no hospital.
And the other girl, her mom had a boutique, right?
Maybe at first. I think you talking about Joy. Yeah, maybe she did. Yeah, maybe she did. I think so. Maybe she did. No, or was it the other way around? Jane Doe number five. Maybe
No,
mama
because
was doing
remember the guy came to their shop or something to pick up Jay.
that was Jane Doe number five though, wasn't it? Her parents that
No,
had the boutique, right?
no,
That wasn't.
I don't think so. I
Okay,
could be wrong, but I don't think so.
okay, okay. I
Who's
don't
all in
remember.
the chat? Ain't nobody here? Raise your hand if you're here.
My people. Well, some of my people like to stalk me.
Yeah.
I so. Me and Larry share a lot of people. Me and Debo share a lot of people.
Mm, well,
Mm.
I know.
Chat.
Maybe.
So how
They
was
Yeah.
have,
your day,
they
Miss
have to go
Angie?
in and out and dip in between, and then all that shit. But listen. But
How was your
um,
day, Miss Angie?
I
how
would
was
like
my
to get.
day?
I would
Mm-hmm.
like to get Larry on
My
that. He was
day was interesting. Well, not really. My day wasn't interesting. Yesterday, my day was interesting. Um, and I'm gonna play and make sure I got that. I'm gonna play a little bit of it because I got to edit this one. I can't let y'all. Cause let me tell y'all something. Right, with when I have on it, like at night, I like to keep my track on and stuff like that because just in case somebody snatch my ass up, somebody can find
Mm,
me. Okay. So and it catch all kinds of stuff. But I'm gonna have to go back and you know, take some, cut some stuff or whatever, edit it down so y'all can hear the full length conversation. Now it was only 8 minutes, but when I tell you it was 8 minutes of some education, and y'all know this is the education that I do not
right.
listen. I'm gonna let y'all listen to a little bit. I'm gonna let y'all listen to um enough so y'all can hear that who I was talking to, and I'll tell you more about it. And then when I
Okay.
get it together, so I got to figure out how to take the background noise out the background noise away, so
Uh-huh.
you can hear what he was saying to me and what I'm saying to him. So, but I'll
TT, I got some. I got some. TT, I got some commentary that I'm gonna be going over. That I'm gonna be talking about. You know what I'm
uh
saying? I mean, you know what? You know what? I don't want to tell my secrets, but I damn near want to put you on this, and you know what I'm saying? Because you might find this kind of interesting. You might, because you might not know exactly about what I'm talking about, you know what I mean? And you might find it kind of interesting, but I might put you on this too, TT. So for real, because this is something I got, you know, especially this one person, just the one person. Now you might know about the other person that I'm talking about, that I'm thinking about, but this one person that me and Cookie talking about doing, I don't want to mess it up or whatever, or our little commentary or whatever. But I might have to Yeah, cause so you can drop in on that, cause you might, you know, you might want to say something about it, and it's not even, it's not like it's not like it's even, what's the word I'm looking for, baby? It's not like it's some type of political aspect or nothing like that. You know what I mean? It ain't got nothing to do with that. You know what I'm talking about, Cookie?
Yes.
Right. It ain't got nothing to do with that type of shit or nothing like that. This
So
is
you think Miss Angie would enjoy that? You think she would
yeah.
have a lot to say about it?
Well, you know what? If she if she check it out first, of course, because she's not gonna do nothing without checking it out first anyway. But so if she check it out, and then she might, come back and have a few little things to say about it, like, you know what
Right.
I'm saying, and with us all, then, with us, what I'm saying, then we could all zero in on a, one different, on a different
Aspect
aspect
of
of
it.
it. Exactly. Because, like I said, this thing right here is at least, I seen it a couple of times. It's about 2 hours long, but the way I am about like watching a, it's just like watching a movie to me, right? Like I watch a movie, right? The first time. The second time, if I watch that same kind of movie, whenever I watch it, you know what I'm saying, I might
Now you're
miss
studying
something, and then I'm gonna study it a little bit more, and I miss something, and I'll be like, damn, I ain't noticed that from the first time. Okay, so if I watch it 3 or 4 times, then you know, you notice more shit. That's all I'm saying. So with with six eyes on it, you know what I mean? Like, we might have something going a little bit right there.
it. Hmm.
You know what I'm
So,
talking
so Cookie, let me ask you a question. As the bootleg relationship specialist, I'm gonna say relationship specialist. I'm gonna say love specialist. The
about. A
bootleg.
bootleg, a bootleg relationship, Kim. A bootleg relationship, Kim. Ain't
Hey,
that
At
what
listen,
she
least you put
started out?
y'all
specialist
need
on
to
the
do.
back of that.
Y'all
She
need to do a
started out
test
wrong. A
where you see
bootleg
your
relationship.
bootleg ass love advice. Your bootleg
Mm-mm.
ass ain't
Oh
doing
God.
800. So
Yes,
listen, let me
ma'am.
ask you a question. Do you think that like I played the clip or whatever of Evelyn whatever turn on this nice dude. That's a nice ass dude. I'm just still mad at her. You think that she is doing that because because she has options?
Miss Angie, I'm so disappointed that I didn't hear whatever it was you played. Cause I was
Okay.
like, give me just a highlight of what she did.
Okay, well, I don't know if you know who Evelyn Lozada is, but she married Chaz Okocinco. The boy that hit in the head, and she was married to him by 72 days. And she was engaged to Antoine Walker, and she has a baby from Carl from the MLB. She's a nice looking lady. Um, and so a lot of guys be trying to get at her and stuff, and she gets with a lot of them. So here she gets find, I think, one of the best guys ever. And I stamped the nigga, I mean, the man approved. Damn. And if I was like, girl, what are you doing? And sometimes I have to pull people to the side, be like, girl, what you doing? That's a good one. Need to keep him. He checks off a lot of boxes, baby. I'm
So
gonna tell
she
you.
puts them to the side, or did she kick them all the way to the curb?
Go ahead,
Hey man, who is this again?
Evelyn Lozada, but you probably have to find the dude I'm talking about by
Right, I
googling
gotta
her
Google
her
that.
her last fiance. That she done cut them, she done broke the marriage, the engagement off. So
And what was her reasoning?
she done gave it. She done said, "Girl, she done gave it more excuses than nigga going to jail." She done said it. Distance, the distance between the two, and now just basically she ain't feeling it or whatever. And then her friends talking about, yeah, girl, because you don't get them sparks like you do when you with Carl and y'all laughing and and true enough, I can see that. But listen, if a hee hee ha ha is the only thing y'all missing, and he check off the rest of the boxes, yeah,
Okay.
that's when to me. Then that's when you have to remember you be talking about that compensation and stuff. That's not what you say, but I'm using that word where you're like, that's when you supposed to to do more or whatever you be saying. Like, I call it's compensating, right, or whatever,
Compromising.
compromising, right? I'm gonna call it. I can say compromise. That's a good word, but I'm gonna also say compensate. Okay,
Right.
if you missing a two,
Right,
if you
right.
missing one or two laughs, hell, I got some laughs for you. I can come. I mean, you good people. I'm gonna be
Okay.
bored. That's okay,
Okay, but Miss Angie,
huh?
you have this man that gives you the world, let's say. Anything you want to and desire, he hands it to you on a silver platter. But then when it comes to what touches the heart, because that's just materialistic stuff. Maybe I don't know who this lady is, but if you got the money, you could buy all this shit yourself. Give me something that I can't get. Like, can I tell myself a joke and laugh? Yeah, probably. Can I
That's what
touch
I'm
my own
saying. So
heart?
I think you, I'm sorry to
No.
cut you off. I think you understand it wrong. That is what she's used to. The dudes that got all the money that gives her a bunch of stuff or whatever. Aesthetically they're fine or whatever. I don't think Chaz Oko Sanko or whatever is that cute. You know what I'm saying? Or however you say the man name.
Right.
And so you know what I'm saying? So they high profile type guys. They kind of they're not boring and all of that, right? This dude is reserved. This dude is reserved. Hold on. Wait a minute. Sorry. I had to read this. Because I might have to go off. Hold on. Depending on what it is, I might have to go off. Hold on.
Mm, damn.
Hold on.
Hey, TT, look, do you remember?
Hold on.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
She handling her business.
Oh, no, I ain't know. I thought she was done. My bad.
Yeah, she got things going on. Didn't you hear what she said?
No, I missed it a little bit. I mean, shit, you want me to be honest? Yeah, I missed it a little bit. Because I got up and walked away for a second. So I missed it a little bit.
I bet you won't miss
So,
Sunday.
Mm.
so what I'm saying, Cookie, what I'm saying, so this dude, right? He's a real nice guy. He's articulate. He got his own little business going. Got manners. Somebody raised his ass right. He's responsible. And I was laughing at the little shit he was saying. Hell, I found him a little funny. I mean, shit, you ain't gonna be around here, walking around like this, grinning and kicking all goddamn days. People gonna think something wrong with you, you know.
Right.
So, I thought that he struck the right amount of balance on all categories. That's what I think. And
Okay.
I and the little
But
shit you worried about,
he
and the thing
can't
about
make
it,
her laugh. He can't
okay,
place that joy in her heart to, bring to make her feel that tingling of happiness.
listen. Fuck all of
Yeah.
that. This is a good dude. Okay. I'm trying to tell her it's going to come back and bite you all in your ass. You're going, lady, okay, you're going to get a whole bunch of them Chad Uncle Cinco's or whatever the hell his name is. All of that craziness. You're gonna get
Okay, so
you, she likes these men that end her up on reality shows. The reason why she end up on
Hmm.
shows with these weird ass relationships you know instead of just going for like what's good and what's healthy. You got to think about heart health too, mental health.
Right.
And me, and see, I'm totally different with, and I like a lot of women. Like, okay, you know how women be checking out the men package and all that type of stuff, whatever, right? I don't be check, and I know y'all gonna probably say, "Hey, you lying, Angie, whatever, whatever." But you got to, if you don't know me, you just don't know me. I have never zeroed in on somebody's uh gene print, and they print like that. I might look on how they shaped in the back and stuff like that. But I never looked all that. They print or they penis and stuff like that. I don't do that. I don't do that.
Why not?
Oh, why? Why? A whole bunch of reasons.
Wouldn't you rather at least have an idea rather than a disappointment? At some point, you
No,
either got to eye it out or fill it out.
no, because listen, remember I told you about the two guys that was very small. I'm talking about small, baby. I'm talking about small, honey. I'm wondering if it was on the soft, what would it be? If it was on the hard, this is what it is. I told you I had to, and a good thing I was a cheerleader all my life, and I'm flexible. I told you I had to get up on my back, on my hind back, almost on my shoulder, to reach up there and get it, for it to reach him.
Wow.
Okay. Well,
Baby.
okay, Angie.
Yeah,
But
that's
Think
not
that's
about
how I
this.
compatible.
work with. But everything else, other than when the other one was crazy and held my ass for almost 2 days, he was okay until he kidnapped me. But on the other one, I can't tell you who he is because he got Google material. You can Google him. So I ain't gonna tell you who that is. I just I just call him FSU. That's what I call him. But other than that, mm-mm. And that's how accommodating I was because actually, I liked them. So of course I compensated. I compromised. I did those two C's. I did that. So I wasn't looking. Obviously, I didn't see. Wasn't looking at no prints. I wasn't even looking at no hands. I wasn't doing that.
But you
No,
gotta do your investigation, Miss Angie.
I
Okay, think
wasn't
about it this
doing
way
that.
with this lady. Okay, just imagine she marries
No,
this
that's not
man.
the killer. The killer's somebody else.
Imagine she marries this man. They got everything they need. He comes home from work, sit down and eat dinner, go in the living room. He flips open his newspaper or his laptop, and he's just sitting there. She puts on a comedy show. She's and she's just laughing, and he's just sitting there like,
Baby, you are very imaginary. Go ahead.
yeah, because I think about these things. So if you put it in my head, so or even let's say he don't even have a newspaper or a laptop, and they're sitting there watching a comedy show. She just like, oh, he's just looking at straight. He's just straight looking at the TV like, ain't not. I remember my my son's father, and he's Spanish. We go to the movies. This is back when What's Love Got to Do with It came on. We watched the whole movie. And then at the end, when she comes out, the real Tina Turner comes out, he looks over at me and said, "Oh, you mean that wasn't her in the whole movie?"
Oh no.
I
Damn.
was just like, "What?"
Yeah.
Yeah, look like he wasn't boring or look like he was a little slow, baby.
Yeah,
Some.
no, what I'm saying is
Damn.
you're not paying attention to details. So here
Right.
it is, you in the living room, in the bedroom, or whatever, with your spouse. Y'all looking at a comedy show,
Hmm.
and you're laughing your ass off, and he's just looking at the TV.
But we can't be. Everybody won't be like the same. So his meter for that is gonna be different than my meter. You understand what I'm saying? So
But
he
he
might
don't
not.
laugh at all at any time through the whole 2 hour show. Okay, I remember that show. I make me laugh, or I bet I can make you laugh, or something like that. And somebody would be in front of somebody. You got to sit in the chair and not laugh. I used to look at those shows and be like, yeah, that shit ain't funny. I can do that. Like, you're not funny. But to sit there and watch a whole 2 hour show with Cat Williams and not crack a smile, something wrong with you.
But bless it. That's why I call her the bootleg love doctor. Her shit is bootleg. Now, now listen. Now, but, you know, depending on what day it is, oh, you should hang on in there with him. So what? He don't laugh with him. Now she want the nigga to laugh all day and all night.
Oh my God, what? See, this is my point. Okay. So I remember, let me think. Okay, we're talking about Sunday. I'm trying to think of something that was just on my mind. When I say, some people think I don't have a sense of humor. Some people might say that. Or they think my sense of humor is a little twisted. So here I am, I say to the gas station boy, when the guy says suck a dick, I said, not on a Sunday. So I'm telling my what the fuck moment. And now y'all are making me feel bad to think that I wouldn't do that on a Sunday. But since y'all say I won't, I'm going to say I won't. But I probably will. But then you say I'm contradicting myself or I'm not being real. So I don't know what to say now. So would it make y'all feel better?
Yes,
Say,
I'm gonna
yes,
tell you
I will suck
something.
a dick on a Sunday, damn it.
I'm gonna tell you what you would tell us to live in the moment, honey. Live in the moment.
Live in the moment.
If y'all in the bed and all of a sudden you just see it pop up. If you want to go down there and get a CPR, go on see if you need help. You know, if not,
Did I ever share with y'all, tell y'all I don't even like doing it any day?
What?
hard work.
Yeah, I'm not no good at it. The only time I enjoyed doing it was with my daughter's father.
Jelly
And he
bean,
used to beg me to stop.
He used to beg you to stop.
You so bad
He
in
be
the
like,
day, like that's
baby,
all
it's
right. You got
okay.
to
It's
do it.
okay. I'm
You ain't
good.
got to
I'm
do it.
good. Thank
you
you.
sure, baby?
Thank
You
you,
sure?
Jesus. I'm tight.
No, man. See, that's the thing, man. You gotta be patient, man. If you want if you want it all the time, you gotta teach you. You
Well,
gotta be
no, that
patient.
was because I didn't want to
Babe,
learn.
how you want it all the time and you don't want to do no you dig on a Sunday?
There you go.
First of all,
Ah,
wait,
ah,
You
don't be
ain't hear
putting
what
up.
ah.
she said.
Question. Good question.
Miss Angie says she didn't hear what you said.
No, I said
Um,
Stevie didn't hear what you
how
said.
you want
You
it all the
said,
time and you don't want to give no you dig on a Sunday?
Did you ever
I lick pussy. Yes, I
hear
lick
me say
pussy
I
on
want it
Sunday.
all the time?
Look, she probably did it wrong, so he could get her to stop.
Thank you. You
Because I
so
want
smart. I
That's-
to.
told, damn it,
That's the
Kimberly.
thing.
I told you you were so smart.
Because I
You were
want
so
to.
smart. Yeah.
Depends on the
"Oh,
man.
you
That's
know that is
But
terrible
no,
for you to do that."
with that one, I was really trying to do good. I was really
Oh,
trying because I
okay.
love that man.
Oh, okay.
You
Uh-huh.
know, but
I want some goddamn
evidently,
head on a Sunday
you know,
though. If
he
I can't get no head
appreciated
on a
it.
Sunday,
But you know how some men be like, "Don't stop, don't stop." He'd let me go ahead and act like I was doing something. He's like, "Okay, baby, thank you. You did good."
Oh,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Yeah, he's so nice and sweet to you.
you know
But
what?
you know,
Tearing his
Make
ass up,
but
boy.
you know, let
you
me tell you
almost
what.
make
Let me
me
tell you how
think
you know
you
you
can't.
ain't doing it right. I'm gonna tell you how you know.
Right,
Because
like
you
you
got
almost
these
make me think
friends.
you don't know what you're doing.
No, you got these friends that's telling you that whatever they doing to them, that these men is coming on
Yes,
through,
jelly bean.
coming on with it in a certain amount of time. You know, you done been down there damn near an hour, and that
Damn,
I
damn,
look, Miss Angie.
damn.
like
Miss
It's
Angie
something I ain't
giving up
doing
the secrets.
You
Miss
know what?
Angie
3 minutes top,
giving up the
okay?
secret.
Y'all
Three
gonna
minutes
stop talking
top.
like this. I told y'all cannot talk like this in front of me and my TT. But
3 minutes
anyway,
top.
right. I
And
know
you
the
better be
Somebody
having,
done
secret is
told
you
Miss
better not even
Angie
I'm
act
gonna
some
like
give
you
you
gonna do
somebody done
anything.
dropped down to Miss
I'm gonna give
Angie.
you TT. I'm
huh?
gonna start
But
getting me some goddamn earplugs. You starting to get real bad.
I know they done messed me up. What you say,
They done
Kim?
turned you out, TT. I'm
I'm
gonna give you
turned
some
out.
goddamn earplugs.
They done turned me out. I'm be on the
oh
phone then.
no.
What you say, Kim?
Look,
No, I
we got
was saying
Vanessa. We got Vanessa
somebody gave you
laughing
some
at me and
intel.
shit. Look, Vanessa all in the chat. She laughing at me and shit. Vanessa, stop laughing. What the fuck is funny?
Facebook,
Stop
you need to
laughing
go
at
to
me.
the
That's not
store and
funny.
buy you a banana and practice.
That's not
But
funny
listen,
though.
listen, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this.
Damn,
I
why?
know, but cookies seem to think that I don't, um, you know, hang on in there with the people or whatever
With the big
and
boys.
stuff like that. And I do, because if I didn't, would I still have that many exes and people and all this and all this around? Nope. You know what I'm saying? But and I do try to, like I know that was not my area of expertise. I try to, read up on it and stuff, or ask the question like, hey, how you do it? I call a girlfriend like, hey, how you fuck a dick? Y'all excuse my language.
Stop!
Hey,
You about to make me
you know how to
die.
do that? How you fuck a dick? I don't know how to do this. You know
Okay,
they like
Miss
that.
You see,
Man. I
Angie.
I'm
know
trying
you
to
don't
read
mean
up on
expect
this
me
and
to
trying
do
to find
this.
out because
I
it's not
want
my
to do something
expertise.
special tonight.
Miss
Man,
Angie.
I want to do something special tonight. Girl, can you tell me how to suck it? They got all these
Oh my god.
instructions
Bro, it's a book on sucking
and
dick.
say this here and do this here and do that here. How you do that? Like,
Miss
I don't
Angie.
understand. Huh?
Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Because let me
Oh
tell you
my
something.
god.
That's a mistake you're doing right there. If I let's say I'm that type of woman, and you call
I'm
me to
gonna
ask
die.
me how to give your man some good head, I'm gonna tell you the wrong way. And then when you go at work, I'm gonna be knocking on your door.
Your
I don't
ass
deal with
don't do
type
it
of
on
women.
Sunday, so you fucked
I
up
don't deal with this
already.
type of women, sweetie. And
Shout
plus,
out to
they
me.
all know me. They all know me. They know I ain't gonna fight over man, but I'm gonna fight over respect. And I'm gonna drag that bitch from one end of the goddamn street to the
You gotta
next.
catch her
No, Miss
I
first.
live in
Angie,
no
no.
area, so the streets are very long.
Oh my god, girl.
I'm be getting them. So now they know not to try me. They ain't that stupid. No, cause listen,
Nah, don't fight nobody, Miss
I,
Angie.
huh?
Don't fight nobody, dog. Don't do that.
I'm about respect. I will. I will put my foot
Oh.
in her stomach.
You gotta find out about it first. You know how many jobs he done got by there?
Girl, all these cameras, baby, all these cameras, you think you on a set of a damn movie. Clip, 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 clip. I told you, baby, finding mess around, call the right number. It's recording. It does not say nothing. But no, what I was gonna tell you is about the guys with the a dry personality, whatever, right? So people think out here when they listen to some of these people, whatever, that they L7 squared or whatever. And some of them, are pretty, you would consider boring, right? They're not laughing and stuff like that. You know, couple of them, their main focus is to lock your ass up. That's all they concentrating on, whatever. So that do
Mhm.
policemen don't have a sense of humor or that I like or anything like that. Everything is all serious and whatever, you know, um, wise, whatever. Even when the drink time used to go down or whatever, you know, he he wasn't a talker or whatever like that. Get into them sports and stuff like that. We'll watch that from day in and day night. I mean, just sit there, just focused on watching those sports from time they come on to the time they go off or whatever. So, so I know a lot about compensating and stuff like that, and compromising and stuff with with what you want, whatever. Because if the other boxes check off and nobody ain't bothering you about what those young people call it, speaking to the mic and whatever. I call it talk. Yeah. They ain't worrying you to death with stuff like that. Ain't trying to worry you to death about your booty all the time and stuff like that. Like, yeah, like you have to, and they're gonna pull the lion's share of the bills. What you want me to be mad at? Why I ain't
Damn.
happy? Are you crazy? And the only thing you want me to worry about is a few giggles. I'm giggling because I ain't got to pay all these
Damn.
bills. That's why I'm giggling
Damn.
at. That's why I be giggling at. Yes, right. I'm happy as hell. I ain't got to pay all these bills. Yeah. So you got to look at Vanessa in her line laughing. Vanessa
Laughing.
laughing.
You see her big hair butt.
Y'all know Vanessa?
I do, TT. I
Oh,
do.
okay.
Yeah, I know her personally. Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. So yeah. So well, thank you, DVY for the reference. But
You
yeah,
already
so
know.
and stuff
Hey,
like that. You got to.
TT. I
Huh?
can I ask. I got. Can I ask you a question? Off the record. I mean, it's a little bit. It's different from what we just talking about, but of course, the veil. It's about R. Kelly shit,
Mm-hmm.
and I wanted to ask you: do you know anything about? Let me see. How can I say this? Do you know anything about the? Do you know anything about R. Kelly and something that supposed to have happened back in '94 in Louisiana, and I'm just putting it little things out that I remember. Louisiana '94, and you know what I'm saying that he's supposed to have something he did back then in '94, something about Louisiana about damn, what the fuck was that about?
Sound like somebody grinding up weed. Somebody
I
grinding up weed.
hear it. Yeah, I hear it.
Is that
I'm
one of them weed
sorry.
grinders? Is that what you're doing?
No. No, I was taking something out of a piece of plastic.
Oh,
Ah,
okay. It sound like one of them weed
okay.
grinders.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I
okay.
don't know y'all can hear.
Why you went on mute? You over there grinding up that weed? I still green baby user. I ain't that green baby. I keep my eyes what to the situations out here
The
because I be wanting to
situation.
know. I think you're talking about either
Yeah. It was
he had
something about
something happened back in the
Louisiana,
day.
about him going out of town and then coming back to Louisiana, and then but it ain't got but he didn't oh God, wait. I don't know. Do they have something to do with the marriage? That ain't got nothing to do with the marriage, right?
Mm-mm.
It was something else about a concert or something he was supposed to have. I just recently I just reheard this on I ain't gonna say who child. I ain't gonna put it out there. But I just reheard this and I heard it before. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I
And
don't know.
it
Maybe he caught a plane to Louisiana. Something. I don't know. I don't know. I
yeah,
don't know
and
that
then he
like
came back in '94 and then you know what I'm saying?
Is that
Let
something
me
that
see.
J Rock was
He
talking
told
about?
yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
heard him talk about that a couple of times to where
And it wasn't the first time him talking about it either.
no, I've heard him when he shared this on Black CEO
Yeah.
this so that was a couple of years back.
Yeah.
Um and he was saying that when they claimed that he was supposed to go to do this marriage thing, um, a
That's all
fight
good.
broke out or something like that, and he wound up having to go to court about this case. He had even, but then he had to go back to be on tour. So he didn't. He couldn't have been in Chicago during the time of the marriage because he was at this court hearing thing. And
Okay,
plus,
but
he had left, and when he left from there, he had to go back to be on tour.
right, but Aaliyah, she was on her way down to Michigan while he was on his way doing that tour, and then he came back from that tour on in Louisiana. He came back from that tour, and then came back to uh I think Chicago somewhere where he was supposed to get married. He came back though, cause she was on her way to go do a tour, if I'm not mistaken, to go do a concert or something like that. She was on her way to go do a concert, and he was on his way to do a concert, and then he came back from doing his concert because he got the call from Demetrius, I think, or somebody in that camp. You know what I'm saying? Saying
Hmm.
that he had to come back and um something was wrong with Aaliyah. She was throwing up. She was sick, something like that. So when he said something about, so when bro said something about, goddamn it, Louisiana and all that, I, I automatically thought that that's what the situation that he was talking about. And then he said that they was trying to make it look like it happened in like 95, 96 or whatever, and he knows somebody that was there at that concert or whatever, and said it happened in 94. So really, what I'm saying, it was about the dates. Uh, TT, do you know anything about that?
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Not that I can remember.
Right. Got me neither. Because well, he also said that it wasn't in the case. It wasn't brought up in the case. He said that that would debunk the whole thing about what the Mitchells was talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And the
Mm-mm.
bribery charge.
I was going to say yes
You
about
know what I'm
him.
saying? He was saying because he remembered that same he remembered that same date of when it supposed to have happened. It was supposed to it happened in '90s. Like he was saying something about it happened in '90s. Like he remembered that date because that concert and it happened in '96. Whatever whatever that reminded him of that concert. I don't know. Maybe it was the people that performed that year in that concert. He was saying that it happened. Yeah, it's on him and Derek and Big Val was recently talking about it. But that's not the first time they talked about that though. They said something about that before on VIAL channel. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They said something about that before. So it's a lot of bullshit, a lot of mix up on that part right there. And it wasn't presented. It didn't have nothing to do with the like they never mentioned it in that part about in the case though.
Well, I mean, like the prosecutor. Why is we talking about this tonight?
No, we don't have
Prosecutors
to.
bring the facts
It's a-
in the case. That would not have anything to do with what he was charged with. I mean, if the defense felt like that was a defense to why their client is innocent of whatever, said behavior, or it contradicts a fact in the case. If it contradicts a fact in the case, then that can bring a question of credibility to that portion of the case. If they didn't, if the defense didn't do that, then hey, that's opportunity wasted. But
Oh,
because something else you said, you were talking about that forgiveness stuff, whatever. Now listen, I know you totally disagree with this, but I'm gonna tell you this again. That's why I tell people don't do nothing to me, cause I'll never forget it and I never forgive it. Right now, I know you now, and this is what I mean. Right, I'm not saying like nothing. I like you're gonna have you know somebody's gonna do a little something to you, whatever. that you can, get over it or whatever, you know, deal with it or whatever.
Oh, I
But
must have fucked up.
something that's mid range to mega, no, I'm gonna have a problem with that. Bless you, I'm gonna have a problem with that. That's why I don't even like. I don't do that. And then, I think Carla said something, but you be wanting somebody to forgive you. Well, yeah, that would be the case if I was
Oh,
out
you
there
talking
being
about the
irresponsible.
conversation that me and Cookie had?
Yeah, but y'all was also talking about that tonight a little bit.
Okay, okay,
I'm going, but I don't be out there. I see. I try very hard not to do fuck shit. I try very hard not to do it. And here's the thing, right? I'm gonna tell you. I probably think, oh, she thinks she probably nope. Because let me tell you this: the people now, these people out here, I can't, so I can't take a lot of what they accuse people of or me of, whatever. With a grain, especially I know if I ain't do it or it ain't happen like they said. So I have to cut YouTube, cut. I have to separate that part out of my life, right? I'm just going prior to YouTube. The people that said I did something to them, and I said I did something to them, it matches. So that I don't have nobody that's running around that's saying I did some shit to them that I didn't do. The shit they said I did it. So that's how I know, I'm not out here doing a whole bunch of fuck shit. Ain't a whole bunch. I don't have people running around with a whole laundry list of shit that I did. Not too much of shit that they think I did. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to holler about me being perfect, right? I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to say is that I don't have a bunch of people saying I did a whole bunch of shit to them.
right.
Because the stuff I did to people, I can tell you exactly what it was. And when I say that, I mean like even when it comes to them, if it was on a payback type situation, or if it was some shit that I shouldn't have done in the first place. I just I'm real mindful of other people's feelings. And I think that because we sometimes expect us and others, we kind of don't understand, why they do this here? Why they do this? I don't understand. And it's like everybody's not the same. Everybody core out value, all that is off. It's off. And when I got over the shock that we wasn't all raised alike and that we all don't pick the same, you know, to do good most of the time. Most people do, but I didn't know nothing. I didn't know it really was like that really until well, until I got here. That's when it really hit me in my face. But working in law enforcement, um, somehow way I can separate because this is what I think criminals they gonna commit crimes. So I accept that from them. If this makes any sense. But normal people, I don't accept that people doing bad shit or whatever just because, hey, I'm just gonna do something bad today. You know what I'm saying? So, and I might have a a rosy way of looking at it, but that's just what it is. So I don't. So that's what I'm saying. So with that being said, I don't because I don't walk around just doing fuck shit, whatever. I don't be looking for forgiveness and stuff. I really don't. Because 9 out of 10 times I'm doing something to your ass is because you the one started it.
But you
I
do
take your
know,
ass back. That's just how it is, huh?
but you do know that sometimes um you can not know that you did something to someone. Like what made me think about that again, even though I forgot about me and your conversation a little bit. A couple of weeks ago, a friend of mine She actually, it wasn't a couple. I'm sorry, it was a couple of days ago, because she sent me messaged me about Janet Jackson is going to be up here in our hometown in June. So I said, okay, thank you. And then she texted back and said, that's all you got to say? I said, oh, well, hopefully, we can go, because Keith Sweat was here a couple of months ago during the summer. And I had texted her to try to get, her and some other girlfriends to go. And first she told me, oh, let me see, because I got something else planned, but I'll let you know. So I wound up didn't go. And I was pissed because, anyways. So when she sent me this about Janet Jackson, yeah, I like Janet Jackson. I said, oh, that would be something for us to get together to do. And she texted back and said, is that all you got to say? And I'm like, yeah. I mean, are you sure? Are you gonna go? Like, do you want a definite answer? Like, I didn't know it. And she says, oh, I just thought you might want to apologize. And I'm like, apologize. Now, like I said, I have this one friend. We've been friends since I was like 14. We don't talk every day. Shit. I think the last time I actually seen her was my birthday, October the 14th. The last time I talked to her was probably a couple of months ago when her mother's brother died in Mexico. But other than that, we could text each other or call each other. You would think we talk to each other every day. So this is someone that I was friends with since I was 14. This person I might have only been friends with for like 10, 11 years. And I'm trying to figure out what it is that, I know we had disagreements about, certain things, but it was nothing that I thought I need to apologize for. So here it turns out I should apologize for not, like I said, I stay at home a lot. My friends come to me. I don't go to their house because I just don't like to go nowhere. I like to sit in my house, enjoy my cable, have drinks, whatever. My one friend lives like on the third floor of an apartment complex. My other friend, she doesn't like smoke. She had cancer. She has asthma. So it's like, I don't want to really be in your house smoking. I'm gonna smoke in my house. So I have reasons for whatever reason, or just I don't like to go out. I don't like to go out. So they say, we always come to visit you. And I says, well, my sister don't mind because she likes to be on the road and she likes to, go out, especially during the summertime. My other friend likes to do the same thing. And so do you. Why do I have to go anywhere? Because we always come to see you. And your point, you don't have to. You don't have to.
Right.
So I didn't feel like I did or said anything wrong. But evidently, I hurt her feelings by saying that. My sister one time posted, you ever see that thing, a skeleton looking out the window? My sister posted that one time, said, me waiting for my sister to come to my house. Because I never, go to her house. And I was like, oh, you so funny. So it's like, if I'm not paying attention about my sister caring about me not coming to her house, but once a year or twice a year, like what? But evidently I hurt her feelings. And she felt like I owed her an apology. So do I feel like I should apologize? Or do I just do it because she's my friend? I don't want you to feel no type of way. I don't want, there to be any whatever between us. So I apologize if I offended you, hurt your feelings, or whatever.
So what? You trying to say if you should be the bigger person? Why should you apologize? I mean, you wasn't trying to hurt her
I'm
feelings
saying
anyway.
that sometimes we don't even realize that we have offended or done something to make someone feel as though we hurt their feelings.
That's
And
true.
they may be waiting for an apology.
That's true
And we
too.
have no
So
idea that they wanted to apologize. So
that's true too.
if you bring it to my attention And even if I felt like I didn't do anything wrong, the fact that I did affect you in that way over something that I thought was so minute and small, I apologize.
That's true too. So you don't
Do
like
you
no
accept my
smoking.
apology?
So you
Now,
don't like
if
no.
she want to say no because it's been 5 years and you never apologized or you didn't even think that you did anything wrong, I'm not going to accept your apology. Then that would be on her. Because not only did I apologize for something I had no idea that I should be apologizing for, but now you're not going to accept my apology. That burden is not on me. I don't have no ill feelings. If, something, God forbid, was to happen to her, I would not feel like, oh, she didn't forgive me. No, I apologize. You chose not to forgive and,
Cookie,
and
look
held
at
that
this.
in your heart.
Look at it like this. So okay, you got people that want to smoke in your house, right? And if you tell your friends that your friend can smoke in your crib, but you tell your family that they can't smoke in your crib, how you think that would look? How you think they would feel?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't even about smoking.
No cookies.
What? No, I
No, no,
mean, because first of
no,
all,
no, no. You getting off
I'm
the
not going to
you
tell
getting
one person they can smoke in another one. That don't even make sense. That
exactly.
would be like
So
me.
wait,
My
so
sister said
that
you
don't make
can't
no
smoke in my
so
car,
that
but you
don't
let
make
your
no
man smoke in
sense.
your car.
You just said the key word. You just said the key word. That don't make no sense overall for everybody. That's for everybody. So you can't pick sides and tell your friend that she or he can smoke in the house, but you can't. But you gonna tell your family that they can't smoke in the house. Your family, what you think they gonna? How you think they gonna feel? What you think they gonna do? They
I
gonna
have
feel
no
shit.
idea what
It's
you're trying to
family.
say. You lost me.
Kim, do me a favor, break it down a little bit more better or
Hold on,
something.
before y'all get off into that, why I still have this place. I ain't mean to change because we can go back to that, but I wanted to say something, right? So, um, while I don't know, shit. Well, maybe I should finish up what y'all saying because I wanted to go back to hold on, hold on. About the well, we're still talking about the forgiveness thing and what have you.
Oh,
And I don't know where it went there, but I don't care what nobody talk about. But I wanted to just real quick, and then y'all can go back to whatever because I just found this place um in this particular tab that I wanted to talk about. But again, I told y'all I'm gonna have to clean this up, meaning in some parts I gotta I gotta I gotta deaden it or whatever so y'all don't hear what we talking about because y'all nosy. And but pretty much let me tell you, and later date I don't air, but this guy right that I met was yesterday, well Sunday, and it was so crazy because y'all know I don't know nothing about all that black people shit. You understand what I'm saying? I
yeah.
don't know nothing about it. So there's always an area in which I can be educated, and I love to be educated. I love when people come up here and impart their knowledge, to come in the chat and impart their knowledge to help out. You see how when I was doing that bit about R. Kelly on that last live and how people pitched in and helped, with that. Um, you have Mo comes through here. Y'all know I love all of that type of stuff. Even when it comes to street shit. I love to sit around guys and listen to y'all talk that damn nonsense. But I get something from it. Even when they be talking about the sports, and I tell you about, they said something about Alabama, somebody that been a 20-year run, somebody about the Hall of Fame and shit. I heard that, going from one, house to the next. I heard that. I'm like, because they do a lot of sports talk and shit over there. So I be listening to all of that, just to, hey, just to keep me up in the world. Let me make sure I don't lose it. Hold on. So this guy, you know how y'all guys are. He, stopped me and whatever. Very attractive guy. Okay. He's about maybe shy of 6 foot. He looks every bit of maybe 170 pounds. He's very light. All right. But of course, one of those type of athletic build type kind of guys. Not muscle bound, but kind of small guy. Good hair. And I'm finna say this cookie. Pretty eyes. All right. So
Eyebrow, eyelashes, huh?
eyes and mouth. Like, yep, he had them both. I was like, ooh. But anyway, he's from Haiti. Okay. He if when I ever let y'all hear all the rest of this call, he it's not really no, it's not a call, it was a tap, right? Listen. He is telling me he first stopped me because of the head wrap I have on my head. Then he goes to tell me, thinking I'm from Africa. Like, huh? Like, no, I'm not from Africa. Let me let y'all listen to that part of it. I wasn't gonna play that part of it because it's some certain parts and I have to block out because y'all need to be up in my damn business. Hold on for a minute. Let me start it from the beginning. Hold on. I'm not from Angola. No, I'm from America. Oh, my thing. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not from Africa. No, no. No, 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 no. I'm not training. Yeah. I know our ancestors. Yeah. Right. 80's the motherland. Oh, okay. Ancestors. Oh, okay. Okay. And I'm going in and out with it, so that's why y'all hear sounds or whatever. Because some shit y'all just don't need to hear. So anyway, but anyway, so let me tell you what all he was saying. And I could play I guess a little extra part. What that boy took me to what school? You hear me? And this is where um being raised with white history, white principles, white whatever. That's probably done me a disservice. Probably not going to HBCU or anything like that, or going down there to whatever, being involved with the black shit, black whatever, except for how some of us Negroes do pop up when it's to make a sighting at some of those black history events or whatever, and then you two fingers to the sky, okay, and that's only because your name is somewhere on the program or something that you're gonna be there. But other than that, this man went to tell me, talk to me about the fight, the black people won the first fight in Haiti or something like that, or maybe the second fight.
That's
One,
right.
see,
That's
look at
right, Miss Angie.
Yeah, Kim deeper than a mug. Please believe that.
Shoot,
He
I'm
tell me,
Haitian, so the Haiti being the first Black republic, I'm 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 all about that.
what is it with me and these hating niggas? What is going on?
Right.
Shoot, sapase to my Zoes.
Huh?
If any in the chat, please let it be known.
What is
TT, I'm
going
gonna get ready to
on?
drop down because I gotta get up in the morning. So I'm gonna
All
get
Okay,
right,
ready to
then.
drop
DB.
down. All right,
All
Queen.
right, honey, but thank you,
All
sir.
right, bro.
Good
Yo,
night, sweetie. Good
cook me.
night.
Maybe I'll
Yeah.
talk to you later.
Yes, baby. Good night. Get some rest.
All right.
Shit, should be telling myself that.
I'm
I've
still
been up
listening
to,
in though. Don't get me
until
wrong.
you
I'm still
fall
listening
asleep,
in.
huh? I
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
know. I've been up since 5 o'clock,
Baby,
and
I'm
then
a
go to
hard
bed
headed to
till
Mm-hmm.
break.
then go to bed
I'm
till
a hard headed to
10:30.
break, honey. I know. But and so he went to telling me all about that. Um, um, listen. Oh wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Real thing. Hold on. Then he went to tell me about oh something about okay the blood okay about the pen. No, you listen. He was telling me about. Hold on, it was loaded. This was like 8 minutes of pure D, some
Mm-hmm.
loaded. He was telling me about he was talking about when we was free or something like that or independence. He was talking about independence. I said in
Right.
1776. He talking about no
That's right.
18 something. He said 18 something.
1812.
Yeah, I was like, huh? And then he took me, but when I tell you he dusted my ass off, then he was telling me talking we was talking about W.E. Du Bois. I said I remember about him a little bit. Then he said Doctor, and I might have these people wrong, but I think it was Doctor Umar Johnson
Mm-hmm.
had a school or something in Connecticut
Mm-hmm.
named the FDS some alphabets.
That's right.
Yes. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
okay. I remember hearing about Umar Johnson since I've been on these streets, baby.
Right. Right.
Now I know now we going somewhere. Now, hey, now I can ride with you because I was in the law. You can hear me being lost. I was like, huh. All you hear is huh. It was crazy. When I tell you he broke me down so quick, I was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that boy was taking me to he was I was standing there impressed. I was like, huh. I like when the people get deep like that. That type of stuff impresses me. That stuff, I be like, oh, I don't know nothing about what you talking about. My eyes looking wide like I done seen a goddamn ghost. Like what? But yeah, and I didn't ever even know Doctor. I guess that's him. I think he said Doctor Umar Johnson has a school
Mm-hmm.
in Connecticut.
Mm-hmm.
And
He's been trying to raise money to get it going for a long time.
really?
Mm-hmm. And yep.
Oh.
So
So it's not open. The school not open, or he just need money
I
to
think he's
fund it.
trying to get like a charter, like a charter school.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he was real deep with the information. He knew that shit like the back of his hand. And he was saying something about the pen represented the the sword, or the blood represented the ink that they signed it with. Something like that.
Yeah.
It was really, really deep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what? And you know, yeah, he was off the chain with it. I was like, yeah, I got to clean this tap up right here so y'all can
Yeah.
hear why he,
That's, well, that's,
mm-hmm.
well, that's cool. He sound like he well versed, with his people, you know, with with Black history or whatever. which is good because you
Yeah.
never know what circles you're gonna be involved in. So to try to listen on something that you don't know about, you don't know when you can use it again. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
So that's
why
good.
it's good to engage with other people and finding out different
Right.
people's culture.
Hmm.
Let me see if I can find some more. Go ahead, Cookie. What you saying?
Oh, I was just saying, I just wanted to put that in.
Absolutely. But you learning about the Haitian Revolution is big because without the Haitian Revolution, don't nobody else get their independence, including America. Like the Haiti getting their independence kind of created the roadmap to all the other revolutionary wars that happened. America wasn't the only one who had a revolutionary war. There was a lot of other nations who rebelled also. So
Right.
yeah.
So was Africa the first one or Haiti? I forgot what he said.
Well, yeah. Well, Africa is a continent full of countries, so many countries. So for us to say Africa is, we have to keep in perspective that Africa's not a country.
Yeah.
It's a continent
Yeah,
full of countries within it. You know what I
Right.
mean? So in each country kind of run their shit different. But I know a lot of Africa has been hit with colonialism from you know what I mean, other countries as well as Asia. Like China is killing them over there right now.
mm.
Hmm.
But let me play some more. Let me see. I have to go in and out because I know at what point we was, you know,
Hmm.
this your girl. You know how I do.
Hmm.
Right here, Jacksonville. Oh, Jacksonville. You know what I'm saying? You know how like the Native Americans were here first. Right. The white people came. Then they brought in the slave from Africa. Right. Yeah. Right. But hey, before our independence. Correct. 1776. 1804. Okay. 1804. We beat Napoleon. We beat Napoleon, the biggest army at the time. And they were trying to bring it back to slavery. And we had a revolt. He's talking about. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. He said some dude named Pudinan or something like that. Some pre Pudinan. You know what I'm talking about, Kim? Pudinan.
I guess I don't know if you pronouncing it right.
Boot.
Uh, uh, Tucson.
I know. I think he
That's the
said
name.
Busan. Hold on.
Toussaint
Wait.
Lee Overture.
Who?
Toussaint Lee Overture.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me
Yeah,
see.
you gotta pronounce the names right. Because if you don't, I won't know who you're talking about.
Oh,
Kim, I think he's saying Putin. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Okay.
He had a ceremony, a big ceremony at nighttime before the revolution started. Okay. The ceremony of Wakai. But there was a Mabu was like a mistress, like the female version of the priest. Okay. You know, voodoo. Okay. And you said the man name is Butu? Bootman. Okay. I don't know nothing about Bootman. Yeah. So in that ceremony, they said that you're gonna be free or we're gonna die. You know what I mean? Simple as that. If you were free, so that they started burning the plantations. See, he said the name Bootnon or something. I don't know them damn people. I mean, I ain't never heard none of this. I'm sitting there looking like, huh? Uh huh. Uh huh. Right. uh huh. Uh huh. I mean, really, really. And but when he said the Dr. Umar, I said, okay, now we getting somewhere. I know.
Right,
I know.
right, right.
Okay, now we getting somewhere. I don't know nothing about no Bootnon or no none of them people. I don't know the people. Woo. Yeah, he really, yeah, he did his big one. I was like, okay, so that's the type of stuff. And listen, Cookie, I don't know what Cookie is, but listen, the older people in our sector, listen, we are running circles around these young women. We're running circles around. We got all the men, all the money, all the everything. We running circles around. I'm just joking, y'all. I'm just cutting you.
Uh, he won't talk about Papa Doc, was it?
He said, you heard what he said? He said, boot somebody.
I'm trying to figure out who.
He said it was I think he's a revolutionary or something. Boot
Okay.
somebody. I don't know. But how old are you, Kim? Because I think he might be a little older than
I'm 39.
you. Okay, he a little older than you. So
Mhm.
I don't know. And his accent is still very thick. So
Yeah, he
might have
sound like
just
he just got off the boat.
yeah. So yeah, he is into that stuff. But this is seem like good people.
That's what's up.
hmm And so I like to engage with just education and every one of us is just a walking form of education if you think about it. Just a walking
Yep.
form of education.
Mhm.
Because I guarantee you, each of us knows something the other know.
That's right.
Guarantee you. And that's what I
Yeah,
like. I like that.
me
Now
too.
yeah, so let me so the other topic I wanted that I didn't put in the title is what is the oh let me see how to spell it before I go to talk about it. Who that walking around?
Will you see somebody on your camera?
I hear footsteps. Cookie, is that you?
You call me, Miss Angie?
Yeah, I was asking that you walking around.
Yeah, I have to go brush my teeth before I go to sleep.
So listen. So you know the website Tronics.
A what?
Hold on. Okay, the website Tronics. The website with Ray J and Whack 100 that Levi was talking about. That website. So
I never
listen.
got a chance to see it.
So I got the link and I went ahead and paid for it. Right for this
Uh-huh.
month. I paid for it on the pretense that the programming that I was looking for, and I'm not, and let me tell you something. I'm a fan of Ray J's and I like Wack, you know. I mean, I don't agree with everything Wack does and says, but I'm a fan of that Ray J. And Ray J could say gonna have a show on the moon, and I'm there watching it. Okay, I love Ray J, so it was a no brainer for me to sign up for that. I'm subscribed to every other streaming platform. Might as well. What's $10?
Right.
Paid it. No, no. Before I paid it, I had seen where it said that on January the 17th, or maybe I read this wrong, that they were supposed to have this his movie that he was in with Tamar Braxton called One Wish.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I saw the in the little description part of it, it I guess it said it was supposed to be on November 2023. Well, we know November 2023 has passed.
Right.
So I go ahead and I paid for it, but like maybe about a couple days ago, hoping that if I clicked on One Wish, I'll be able to see the movie. So the other day I clicked on One Wish, and all they were showing was like a minute and a half trailer. I'm like, okay, but where's the movie? So last night they must be put up an elongated version of the trailers for the movie, for a couple of reality shows that he got going on. And these are some like hard hitting reality shows. They took Zeus to the 25th power. You are seeing the fight. Ain't nobody standing in the way. Ain't nobody breaking it up. Look like they ain't even got security. I hope I hope Ray J the paperwork he had them people sign dissolves him from all liability. Cause
Uh-huh.
this is crazy. This gonna be crazy. So I'm steady clicking looking for the programs, the shows. The show's not there. It's just the trailers. It's just something telling you about the show. Safari, who I think is an actual cornball, he has a show on there or a documentary or something.
Uh-huh.
The trailers and stuff isn't under the proper category and stuff like that. Now I ain't talking about the channel. I'm just saying y'all might want to wait till next month to subscribe because if you're expecting programming right now, there is none. There's nothing but a bunch of trailers.
Wow.
Right. And so I was like, okay, I done lost my $10, but that's okay because it's Ray J. I lost my $10. So I'm like, what the hell is going on? Like like, where's the movie? Apparently you got the movie completed, right? That's what and I can see that the little thing they Ray J and them got on their little head or whatever. I don't know what kind of wigs them things are. I don't. I wonder if I put it up. Hold on. I'm gonna show y'all, and I want y'all to tell me if y'all done seen this kind of wig before. Like what the hell? I know the money ain't. Hold on. Let me see. Wait a minute, I'm still trying to get it up. Y'all hear something? Can you hear
No,
something?
no.
Okay. 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 Cause I'm trying. I want you to see just this wig on this
Oh,
boy head.
excuse me.
Hmm?
I don't see this wig on this boy head. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Now I'm not crazy. I know I'm not damn crazy. Hold on for a minute. I know damn well I'm not crazy. Now, we done seen enough movies. We ain't have to be on the set. We done seen enough movies. And you will know. There ain't nobody play wig should look like this.
Uh,
Do you see that thing on his head? Do you see that?
that look like well, little
I
ducktail
need to
for
get
that.
it. Hold on, I'm gonna bring it down, and then I want you to get it because it's a better close up of it, so y'all can really see what the hell I'm talking about. Like even if you're trying to depict something from back in the day, ain't nobody thing look like that. That don't even look like no pressing whatever. I want you to see. I'm like, well, damn. Like, how much did Tamar get paid? Or like, what the fuck?
They
Then
didn't
the
use
one
the
on
right kind
Jackie.
of glue for that.
Oh, this is good. Wait a minute. Damn. I went too fast. Hold on. Hold on. Now you gonna tell me I'm not making this up. Look at this. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Was the budget
Oh
showing?
no. Oh no. Is that real?
Oh,
That's what he got on his head, child. Hold on. Let me see if I let it play some. So you can see the rest of their wigs. Look at Jackie Lone's wig.
Oh,
Look at that.
okay, okay.
Hold on. Do you see that? Hold on. I can't even
oh,
stop it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You see? Look at the one that got the little kid. Wait a minute. Y'all see the
Oh
little kid?
no. Yeah, come on. That's too much. That's too much.
I'm an observationalist. So everything I
You
catch, and it's gonna stop me. Do you see that kid head?
yeah, come on. Come on man.
Look at that kid head.
Yeah, that's too
Look at
young to
Ray J
have your
hair.
con right. It's too young to have that concholine in there. It's too young, brother.
Do you see that shit?
Yeah, they wrong for
Wait a
they
minute.
wrong for that.
If y'all didn't have enough money in the budget, then you should have just waited. Cause it seemed like it's gonna be a good movie, and I love me some Ray J. But Ray J, what is that on y'all head? That's like somebody went to the cheap wig place and said, "Hey, give me." And I ain't say you had to
uh,
put a whole bunch of
so
money
what's it called?
in
One wish.
one wig, and it's on his. It's only on his station. I was took back. I was like, wait a minute, not taken aback, took back.
Yes, sir. Slick
Oh
back.
my gosh, that took me
So
out.
that's the streaming station that's gonna be R. Kelly thing on.
Uh huh.
Tronex. Tronex.
Yeah.
Tronex.
Mhm.
And it called $9.99.
9.99 a month.
Mm.
And so I am um so I'm just telling y'all might want to wait until I keep checking and see if the content is up there to see if y'all a Ray J fan, if y'all want to sign up. Or I mean I don't know when the R. Kelly stuff will be out, but that's definitely the site. And that's definitely they don't have that movie up there yet or the
Or
little
most likely until R. Kelly come up. That's I did the same thing. I bought a Roku thing and everything just for that Shabazz documentary. And I ain't never used my Roku again. I think maybe 2 times since then.
did
I
you
hooked
see
it
it
up
on
just
Roku? Did you see the Shabazz documentary on Roku?
you had to pay $9.99.
I saw it online. I think I went to whatever site was up or whatever, and I saw it online.
And you seen all six I think it was what was it, 4 or 6? What was it, 4? Damn, I can't remember. But it was like a 4 or 6 part thing. You seen all of
Yeah, I saw all of them. I forgot how many it was, but I saw all of it though.
them? Yeah.
So
Well,
I
I'm
will.
gonna get off this phone because I gotta get me some sleep.
Yes,
5 o'clock is
ma'am.
gonna come so fast. 5:30. But I
Oh
usually
yes,
get up
sir.
at
I can't believe
5.
you up to that.
Huh?
I can't believe you're still up here, honey. Got to get up, and I'm gonna read Angelo's re- response post or whatever he made.
What, a couple of days ago?
Uh huh.
Okay, yeah. I think I seen somebody else reading it. It's long. It ain't that long, but it's long to be on a fucking YouTube post.
Not for me.
Well, maybe
Hey,
you
you
can reread it again tomorrow. I can't stay up. My eyes is half
oh, you
closed.
good? You
Uh-oh.
Oh,
good?
I
'Cause
look at the
I'm gonna
what
get
am I
off
talking
in
about?
a
I'm gonna look
minute
at the
anyway.
replay tomorrow.
Okay.
All right. Good night, Kimberly. Good night,
All
Miss
right, y'all.
Angie.
Good night,
Love
sweetheart.
y'all.
All
Blessings to the
right,
chat.
and make sure you
All right, Miss
let us
Angie.
know. No, good night. Good. Make sure you let us
Bye-bye.
know when you when y'all go live again. Cookie, so people can tune in. So y'all let me read what Jane Doe number 5 father said. I'm gonna put it up on the screen so I can read it. Well, Kim, did you see Ray J that thing on Ray J's head? You still there? Oh, I'm up by myself. Okay. Why I can't get this shit? Yeah, I was done when I saw that damn thing on that boy head. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Why is it on your head? What part of the movie is this? That's that pill talk. That's that wig talk, or should I say? I mean, I want to read what he said. I guess I can. Let me see if I can read it from my phone. I don't feel like fighting this damn thing. All right, I don't have to put it on the screen. All right. I haven't read it all the way through, so this will be my really first read and my initial reaction, honey. It says 2024. I don't mess with the internet or you two clowns. To the two sick dudia, maybe meant dudes, that think my life is a game, and to the dummy king that went for the lies. First off, dude, you don't know me or anything about me. Now, what you did me was a fighting father, and you, hold on, and you and this movie watching weirdo can have your fun with your lives. Hold on now, Angelo. We talking about the movie watching weirdos. I have enough now to show what I need, and I told this lying dummy to leave me alone, but he can't. He needs to keep his life of lies up, and all you sick individuals still follow the BS. You can't change topics because you won't be a part of nothing, so you have to continue making up all types of BS. Now the I'm glad the your king. I'm glad I guess he your king is in it, and now it will be my turn real soon. Just don't cry or try to stop. This is way beyond the internet, and no, it has become personal for me now. I've allowed do you I've allowed to lie on me and my daughter over and over, and now we will see real soon. Your followers will have to make a choice when this real stuff comes down. I don't want to hear nothing about your kids, fam, etc. Because wait a minute, I need to put my glasses. Ooh. Because the lies you put on me and my family will come full circle. Remember, you two dummies called my daughter a liar, okay? Just be ready, and your wife, since you claim to have my daughter and your wife text. I left you alone because my family been through enough. But it is okay, but it is what it is. That's what he meant. I hope you have all the money because it's all about to come your way with your new co-defendant. Detroit don't know this other imposter, especially as a street guy, so stop all the cap. The other guy don't nothing add up, and when you need me to have the few homies speak, let me know because they know your truth. One thing about me is I stand in my truth, period. He probably said, purred, as the people in Baltimore can say it. And I think it's so funny with them peas. You think you are helping with the lies and build some BS with more lies, but trust, I'm going to show the truth when it's my turn, and your king will have to stand on the truth, and I will guarantee it won't go the way you idiots think it will go. Me and my daughter been sitting and waiting and staying out of this foolishness but you won't stop. This time, just don't try to deny the truth when it truly come out about that money gift that never made any sense to me. Hmm? My life ain't a lie, and I have nothing to prove to anyone. So soon you will get the shine you have been dying to get. But this time it won't be a slap and you won't have a way out. You brought this on yourself, and all that will fall with you, especially y'all king. For the record, I don't ever watch any of you idiots, and I'm not on YouTube, but the fact that you simps are beefing with another YouTube about me is crazy. Dana is his own man, and he was when I first know of him coming at me. I don't need anyone to speak for me. I've always spoke for myself, but trust I will speak when the time is right. Stay woke is coming, and it won't be for the internet, but it will be in real life and real consequences. Dummies still taking care of idiots, still talking about the BS. 2024, do better for your family. Mm, okay. Well, I can say that those two aren't coming at the other you YouTuber because of him. That's just the the casualty of beefing in the streets. Shit, they put anything, you know. Oh, yeah. Now I hate all this. You can't. Well, ain't nobody can say what I said was incorrect. I ain't said nothing about no setup and all that shit. I'm giving it I gave it a legal meaning, legal term, legal argument, legal. Now, again, we're being defrauded. Will that play in court? Probably not. No, that's not a legal defense for this situation because there's a minor involved. But what it does is it does accurately depict what happened. It was some lies told about the age and all this, that, and third, whatever. Can't get around that. You can't get around that. I didn't hear no demands in those texts. I didn't hear no threats. You know, you can make a light argument for a little persuasion, which falls in the line of entrapment, setup, and being defrauded. But just as well as you can read it as persuasion, the prosecutor can make it mean something else, the same language. So I don't know if I would want to rest my head on that. So I mean, I'm sorry, I just cannot go with the nigga forms of the law, the nigga concepts and shit like that. I just can't do it. So that's why it took me. I told you I was going to work, and I said, "Damn, I had been thinking about it like an hour before I really got up to take a shower." And I was like, "What? It has to be a more proper way to characterize what happened." I was like, that's what happened. And I take y'all through the steps. You can't, and a lot of times, a lot of times these people will speak as if something is actual true, as if they know it. Here's the thing, right? The problem with the court of law is that something can be the truth. But if you can't prove it, it's not my fault or anybody else's fault. It may actually be the truth. You can verify that certain things happen. And you can verify by method of somebody telling you that it happened or whatever. But if you cannot convey that over to that jury and you can't prove it, if they don't buy that testimony, whatever, you stuck. And when you're dealing with text messages that you have to come up with a story and it's not plainly written, I don't know what you want me to do. I don't run around with supposers and scenarios and could be lies, could be the truth. I don't run around with all of that. With something that thin, I know what the bar is. Okay? I know what the threshold is. And a prosecutor can't even bring a case that's built on speculation. So if they were wanting to hold the parents responsible for anything, what I've seen, unless they got some stuff that we haven't seen, you can't make a case against those parents, especially with that word, those two words, consent and minor, looming across your head. Ain't shit you could do about that. Your hands are tied. I wish I had a way to, at that time, to communicate to y'all that, and maybe that live is still up. I know Dennis Byron, depending on who you are, you may or may not like him. But that has nothing to do with the information that he put out on his channel that is factual. Okay, let me put it like that. And he had attorney Aisha on there. And she was pretty much saying the same thing that I try to tell you guys about prosecutorial discretion and some other stuff. And if you listen to it, it should sound like a repeat. So just because you think somebody should be charged, that doesn't mean that they will be charged. There are cases in which people have agreements not to be charged. I'm not saying that's what happened to the dad and them. They ain't really need one. Because they have those two words. Can't get nobody for trafficking because there's two words up there. Unless you got actual language and actions that says so. Kind of hard to say somebody parents traffic their kids and stuff like that, and they are in a relationship for over 5 years. Most trafficking, they move from one place to the next. the person being trafficked. It's a lot going on, honey. It really is. And when you are dealing with people that don't understand, just I don't know what they understand at this point. But I know I ain't gonna be bothered with trying to get nobody to understand it. I ain't gonna do that. And I got to be the bad guy because you don't understand. How does that work? And I got and I ain't this ain't no shit because this is what was said. And let me tell y'all this, right? And this is another thing I'm trying to find hard to understand how this works. You have people that either speak on you or your likeliness, your likeness, or a situation involving you or whatever. But when you speak on them, either directly or indirectly, somehow you're bothering them and they want to be left alone. How does that work? Well, I would leave you alone if you don't say shit. Practice that. Shit like I do. And when you say something, I ain't starting no shit, but this is what happened. It is what it is. Some people they don't want to be responsible, accountable, and it is what it is. But I get the right to choose. If you say something about me, I get a right to choose to rather not to correct it or not. I don't have a real problem with majority of the people, even the ones that have a problem with me. But if my friend say something, I'm talking about somebody I call a friend about me or my likeness or my situation or whatever, I reserve the right to light her ass up or communicate with my feelings in a calm way, right? I have that right to do so. And you can avoid that by simply being quiet. That's what I do. I like that. You see, I always think about prevention of bullshit, a potential, or a potential, potential, a potential for bullshit to be taken the wrong way or whatever. You hear people, people will hear what people may say. They'll be like, oh, he don't like her or like her education or feel this way or feel that way or whatever. And or when I get attacked or whatever about Levi, whatever you would think, you know, you want to shoot me up. But just like he said something to me about being my indoctrination, whatever, I go off. But it's so frustrating because I shouldn't even be doing this anyway. I'm the only fool out here, attorney out here doing it. That's crazy. I don't see the doctors out here holding no motherfucking a convention or workshop to tell y'all about brain surgery because they smarter than that. See, but I didn't know the landscape. We 5 years in. Other people get to have surveyed the landscape and they know not to come nowhere near this trying to talk anything that has something to do with literacy to some of these people. Not all, not most, just some, a few. Anybody got time for that? It's unfucking believable. I swear I want to see some SAT scores. I swear I want to see them. I'm not taking nobody else word that they done graduated. I want to see what's the because listen, I don't give a damn what you think about me. There's no way in the hell I would know what I know if I didn't go where I had to go. So I can say the same thing about other people. When I hear ignorance, when I hear lack of education and shit, it's somewhere there's a break. Now you got some people that applied themselves in some areas or whatever, and that's fine, that's great. But when you're talking about listening to, when you're talking about, just listen to some of these their conversations or what their knowledge is about the legal process, and some of them has actually been in that motherfucker. You're like, huh? Well, maybe it's just me, and I'm fine with all of that. What's up, Karen? Hey, New Black. Do you agree with the supporters? It can impact his appeal. What can impact his appeal? What Karen can impact his appeal? It's just unbelievable. Ain't nobody that ignorant. Listen, now you know this is crazy. I'm saying something that have already happened in the courthouse. I show you where it happened on the paperwork. They still think I'm biased or it's my indoctrination. Are you retarded? And I hate to use that word. That's the only word I can come up with. That's like somebody shooting me in my leg. I show you the hole. I only show, and I also show you the paperwork from the hospital that said I was shot in my leg, and you tell me that I'm biased. What are you talking about? Uh-huh. I'm like, no, 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 no. Mm-mm. They saying the daddy making a statement, it can impact his the appeal. See, that's what I'm talking about. Where am I? Okay, what side is saying that? What side is saying that? I can't. I can't no more. Y'all got me all confused with my life. Nobody says, well, Miss Angie, the ones that whatever. Miss Angie, show me what you're talking about. As if I ain't showed them. Show me where you're right. That's what I don't people where I come from, whatever, we want you to confirm to us that you're right or wrong. Because they are interested in the what's correct, what's right. So they want you to show them. Not no nigga shit. And then they'll say a friend to everybody and a friend to nobody. First of all, I only said up until recently I had one friend out here. Huh? I am cordial. I am because I am civilized. I can talk about it, talk to everybody. But if you ask me how I feel about you, I'm gonna tell you the truth. You ask me what you think about me, I'm gonna tell you the truth. And I got solid relationships. You know how hard it is to for you to be my friend and me to be your friend. I damn near take you through a motherfucking goddamn Pentagon ass goddamn clearance. Uh-uh. I don't play with the friends and family and families. But the family, that's a no brainer. But friends and families, you know without any doubt that I took them through something. Some of these people, I got their fucking credit, they social security number. Not because I ran a credit, I don't do all of that. That's because they trusted me with some shit with regards to them. Some non-legal shit and some legal shit. They social security number. I don't play with those goddamn words. And to be honest, there's another credit I have to give the Wild Cookie. They, and if it backfire, I'm gonna beat y'all ass. They have, I've listened to them, and they have made me see where. Listen, I can't open. I'm telling you something right now, nigga. I'm not
What
done
up?
sucking your ass out. I'm just joking.
What's going on?
What's good with it? The trouble man himself.
Hey, God damn. Ah, what is going on? These people crazy.
Man, no,
that
listen, you don't poke the goddamn bear.
motherfucker ain't no bell. I'm the bell.
Whatever.
Shit.
Okay, when y'all goddamn growl with each other,
He ain't the bell. I'm the bell.
it's
Shit.
crazy. What
What's
is the
going on?
nothing? What? So listen, Lord have mercy. Listen. So I'm so tired of y'all niggas. I don't know what to do.
Man, I'm tired of niggas too. Listen, so I don't know, man. I mean, I just, you know, I just,
You laughing?
I can't help but to laugh. I can't help but to laugh. I can't help but to laugh. If I had personal conversations with him, then that would be one thing. But I can call his attorney all I goddamn want to. And I can call Greenberg all I want to. If I feel like calling him, his number on Google. I can call him right up. Shit, if I feel like talking to the lawyer, if I'm reading these documents and it's some shit I can't understand and I can't get in touch with you, god damn it, I call and ask the question.
Oh my god.
They don't like that shit and he don't like it, so screw all of them. What?
What you mean if you can't get in touch with Angelo?
No, I ain't talking about if I would get in touch with him if I can't get in touch with you.
Oh,
If
okay.
I got a
Oh, all
legal
right.
question. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I had a serious legal questions. I figured some shit out the other day. So I had to
Oh,
make a couple of calls. Yeah, I figured some shit out.
what the hell you figured out now?
Well, I was trying to figure out what was the timeline of when the daddy came out and started talking about the lawyer Nicole, when he started bashing Nicole. I needed to find that out because of something that the king had told his cousin. Cousin told me. You know, I had to figure that out. That would have mean that he had access to his goddamn jail information. So I had to call around and see. I had to check a couple shit out. A couple other things though.
Mm-mm.
It's all good. Yeah, but these people stupid. How somebody gonna tell you what can affect the appeal if they ain't read the appeal and they don't understand what they read? Stupid
Who said
motherfucker.
something affects his appeal?
Them all day. The bozo in a skirt. Bozo in a skirt was running around saying that shit. This
He
is
went
gonna
live because I ain't see. He went live.
earlier posted some
Oh, I
shit.
ain't see that.
This can affect this appeal and all that old goofy ass shit.
How?
How the hell you ain't even read his appeal? And if you did read it, you wouldn't understand it. So how the fuck would you know what affected? You dummy. So
Mm-mm.
yeah.
So, wait a minute. What part he says can affect his appeal?
He
What?
didn't say because he didn't
Oh,
read it, and you know he ain't read it. Shit, he can't read it. He can't understand it to read it.
shut
You
up.
know.
He said it affects
Mhm.
his. No, no,
Talking
honey.
about what the daddy said and all that shit. I don't, daddy just want me to shut the fuck up. That's what he want. So, and I can understand that. But as long as his people keep coming out here attacking me, that just ain't gonna happen. So we'll keep going. The show goes on.
Yeah, you know what? And I said, and like I said it to him, the one time I spoke with him, only one time. I hate y'all beefing.
Man, listen, we ain't beefing. The man is hiding, doing what he do. He hiding behind people. If I talk about what happened during that trial, then Bozo in a skirt is gonna pop up with his pumps, and he's gonna attack me every day and assault my wife, this and that. And the big head psychic lady, she gonna come, and then he'll come fucking the invisible strategist, she coming, and the rest of them gonna come, and they don't know how to stop. So he probably wants this shit to be quiet and go away. But as long as they keep doing what they doing, and Levi calling me 25 times a day talking about this shit, I probably ain't gonna shut up. So it's all
So
good.
did you hear? I gave that nonsense y'all talking about the setup shit and all this other bullshit a proper uh legal term that could be applied. Well, it still ain't gonna work, but I'm just saying something that can have a legal argument, something that, put it like this: if she was 18, put it like that. Okay, so it makes sense when I'm speaking that it will have a proper legal defense. Um, it probably would have been allowed and all of that. And I said he wasn't set up. What he was defrauded. Look in the book.
Well,
That is the
this is
part.
what I'll
Hold
say.
on.
This is what I'll say. R. Kelly lost that trial. They don't have to give him another trial. The decisions that you make in that moment, your life is on the line. They don't have to give him another trial.
I know that I ain't
If
talking
she
about that.
no no no, I'm talking to people that don't know. If he doesn't win his appeal, everything we're talking about, none of it is irrelevant. If he doesn't make it back to trial, everything we talked about is irrelevant. If they don't grant his appeal, he had a shot when he was at trial. And do I think he exhausted all of his uh legal remedies? No. And that's what I'm going over reading because I'm finding things and mistakes that the lawyer made. And the reason that the lady, the flower pot, is mad at me is because she is the person, and I finally got the answer to. I'm gonna do a live about that. The people that was in his ear, those are the people that got him 30 years. Because, well, I can't say that, but those are the people that led him to a case to where he had terrible representation of a bunch of people that didn't know what they were doing or talking about. So
But
she
she
made a
put up a
video.
thing that go ahead.
She made a video saying that she was responsible for certain things, and she took it down. No one could have reported it. She took that video down. So none of these things that we're talking about make sense unless and he wins his appeal. Now, if he wins his appeal, then it's on like popcorn. But if he doesn't, then he's gonna sit in jail.
Okay,
And
so let
these
me ask
things.
you.
Oh, okay, go
Go
ahead.
ahead,
I'm
I keep
sorry.
cutting you off. Go ahead. I thought you was done. Go
No,
ahead.
no, no. Then he has 2255 habeas corpus, and that's it. But it's important when you pick your attorneys and the way that you carry and handle yourself during when you fighting for your life. It's important that you pick the right attorneys and that you are paying attention to what the attorneys are doing and you're counseling them because you're in this situation and you make sure that I don't know that's if you can't read that somebody reads you everything that's in the discovery. So
Okay, so let me ask you a question because I've taken notes because I didn't want to cut you off no more. All right, you
mhm.
say that if he wins his appeal, um, then so you're saying that what y'all talking about now, these text messages and stuff like that, is going to become relevant.
Well, I would think that his lawyer that he have now would be more aggressive. I think that I'm talking about me that I can lead her down a legal avenue to be able to show different things. Um, when it comes to that aspect, I don't really know a lot about the other aspects of what she was raised during other people in the trial. But when it comes to that aspect, I think that a lot of things outside of the text messages and things that were done and said, and things that she said on the oath. I'm talking about the direct person that's on the oath that uh that's flat out lies in the testimony. So I can get away from the text messages if it's another trial. Matter of fact, I don't even need them. I just need to reference them because the things, most of the things that she testified to at trial is contradicted in the text. A lot.
Okay, so okay now, okay, so you got good sense. Okay, so listen to this. Now listen to
Mhm.
this right here. I
Mhm.
believe you can understand this. So the prosecutors they introduced the facts and the elements in the case. The elements are
Mhm.
the AKA the charged behavior. So the facts will coincide with the questions they asked their witness. Now keep in mind, she's still gonna be 18. It's still gonna be minor. It's still gonna be consent as an issue. Okay,
Mhm.
so the defense, that limits how the defense can question what evidence they can introduce, all of that. And of course, testimony is evidence. So that means whoever they put on the stand. All right. Now, just say that the prosecutors put on ask the same questions. If what you're saying is if those text messages can refute some of the answers that she gave, then yes, they can use the text messages to challenge what she's saying on cross or
Now
recross.
let me ask you a question. Let me stop you right there. Now, in a new trial, not only can the text messages be used, but her past testimony in the other trial can be used also, right?
No. Okay.
So in a new trial, her testimony in the previous trial can't be used or told to the jury at all.
No,
It's
because
like,
that's gonna be
okay,
prejudicial. That's gonna be prejudicial. They will fight.
why do you think that would be prejudicial?
That'll be
Because if he sued if they sued, let's just give an instance. If they sued me and I deposed them and they said things in their deposition, that will be used in a trial if he ever was to go. So why wouldn't a previous trial if he was granted a new trial because of certain things, her testimony in a previous trial would be allowed, or they could even fight for it in a motion, right?
Okay, that's a deposition. Deposition isn't a trial. Okay, so yeah, that can be probably allowed. But here's the thing: where you run into an issue that would run afoul of Rule 403. So you
Hmm.
can't use evidence that may be prejudicial, that may confuse the jury, and so on and so forth. So that's where you're going to have an issue. That's where it would probably be inadmissible.
Okay, I'm listening.
So yeah, that's where the issue be. So just take it like this, right? So if if they have you for direct testimony and maybe one other piece of evidence to substantiate what you're saying, additional evidence, okay, that's saying the same thing, or pretty much alluding to the same thing, would be can be determined as prejudicial. Let me pull up Rule 403 so I can read it to you so you can get an idea what I'm saying. But go ahead. I'll pull it up.
Oh, let me make sure my thing works. Let me see. Oh, it's working. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. So they will try to, let me read. So they'll try to keep that out under that rule. I'm gonna tell you.
We'll cross that barrier if it gets there.
Right. Let me tell you what it says. Unfair prejudice under Rule 403 means any undue tendency to suggest decision on an improper basis, commonly through not necessarily an emotional one. Hold on. Give me the whole 403. Hold on. Okay. Pursuant to Rule 403, evidence will be deemed inadmissible, even if relevant, if its probative value substantially outweighed by the danger of unfair prejudice, confusing the issue, misleading the jury, undue delay, wasting time, or the unnecessary presentation of cumulative evidence. So that's where they get you, right? You like under without those circumstances, right? If that's just like one piece of evidence or second piece, yeah, you could use previous testimony. But because you have the girl up there, that's direct evidence. Then
Right.
some kind of other shit they use or whatever to support what she says. They're gonna fight tooth and nail to get to have that prior testimony ruled out as a an issue under 403.
Right.
They're gonna call it
Um.
cumulative evidence.
I like I said, it's it's probably one of the hardest things I ever done. Like I'm a master at figuring things out, and this right here is kind of tough because I'm gonna tell you, like, it's no doubt that I believe that yes, in other aspects and other cases throughout this, yeah, I'll fight you all night long and say he's guilty. But when it comes to this, I don't think that he deserves what he got. But that's just what I think, and I'm not privy to all of the evidence of things that's not public. But from what I can see and from what I could determine, based upon what I have read, um, I think that he needs, if not a new trial, a sentence reduction, or if he gets a new trial, that will be great and everything should be on the table. I don't know if that'll happen, but I know that he got an attorney that'll fight for it because this attorney
Yeah.
actually reads. So,
Right. Lavelle, yeah.
okay,
I
let me
just
ask
thought
you a
that was just
question.
answer.
Can I ask Queen E a question? She said,
Yeah.
I'll say it again, text messages would have been fabulous. When he sent her home, she should have stayed there. Now, that opens up the door to parents allowing her to come back to someone that they never called, text, or talked to, and that wasn't at the trial. When she comes back, she's still a minor,
Mm.
okay? But she comes back, she's still a minor. And it is a slight moment that it appears that he is doing the right thing. Did you talk to the person you sending your child to? Did you email the person you sending your child to? Did you meet with them? Who told you to do these things? We now know that the slip in the tub, the killing yourself of R. Kelly, if we don't let her go, she gonna kill herself. We now know that that's not true. So, what was your motivation after he sent her back? He didn't know. So he sent her back, but you knew all along. So why did you send her back after that? Why would you send her back after that? You're playing games with him basically for 6 months. She tells him, he sends her home. You go and put information together that you did not need for the first 6 months, and you send her back. So when you send her back, daddy, daddy, daddy don't exist. There is no reason for you to think that there's abuse, sex, anything. Because you, of all people, know that she's underage. Does that make sense? So
Yeah.
that's where it gets confusing for me at, especially if he's gonna come out and make these paragraphs. He sent her home. You was running the game. She told him. He sends her home. He tells her what she needs in order to come back. She didn't need it before, but you go and get it. So she comes back with no music, no songs, and you said no money. And at this point, I can't believe anything that you say because of the docu-series, and you lied all the way through it. Everything you said in there is a lie. So I can't sit up here and say with a straight face, do I believe that you didn't accept money, that you didn't take money? If he's the monster that you're saying that he is, so you see, that's what I'm saying. I can't answer these questions. He has to answer these questions, and he won't. He's writing paragraphs, everything about shit that don't nobody care about. Don't nobody care about street shit, and don't nobody care about that. Okay? Tell me, if you sent her away for 6 months underage, why would you go and sign a paper saying that she needs the? We were told. It's not like we wasn't told. We was told, yeah. When we sent her, they negated the first 6 months. They say when we sent her, we said that she need to be with somebody from the label. But they say, if you think about it, and I want y'all to think, they say that the reason that they made her sign a permission slip was because the daughter, after being attacked and beat up and kidnapped in the alley, and they flew up there, they say that she needs to be with an adult. But that turns out not to be true. And that police report that she files turns out not to be true. She reported that incident in 2017 and said that it happened in 2015. You see what I'm saying? She reported that incident
Okay.
3 days. She reported that incident 3 days after Tim's press conference in front of his house.
Mm.
But if the man choked you out on the day that she say he choked her out, 4 months after that, you was hugging him on the side of the goddamn tour bus at her graduation. We was also told that when she turned 18, everything went silent. They hadn't talked to her. A lot of people not good with math. 5 months after she turned 18 was her graduation. So they did in fact talk to her after she was 18. They all was there after her graduation. So being 18 wasn't a factor. And at that point, she had been with him for a year. And everything was all good. From when she met him to her graduation, she had been with him for a whole year and a month. No police report, no music, no bad blood, no nothing. And she was 18 for 6 months. And it was all good. That's why he should shut the fuck up and go somewhere. Because I'll sit down and think this shit through. You know? So
But, well,
that's why I can't agree. That's why I can't agree. That's why I can't agree. Queen E, I had a paper. I had a paper where he signed and she signed. And both of their telephone numbers is on paper. I got the paper. Not the paper y'all seen on TMZ. I got the one that was registered at the courthouse. Because that's what he required them to give to protect his ass if she came back. But my question is why were you so willing? Well, I know why you was willing, but I'm just saying, like, it seems like it was a partnership more than a he took my daughter type situation. I don't think that they got together and finessed anything because he didn't know about the scam to begin with. But they make it seem like in the television show and every interview that they was doing all of these things behind the parents' back and they had no idea. But I don't think that's the case. So a year and 2 months, everything is all good, Andy. Everything is good for a year and 2 months. Before she was 18, after she was 18. Great relationship. No beef. No police reports. No nothing. And it stayed that way for 3 to 4 years. Even after Joycelyn was stuck out in the park. Even after Joycelyn was put on a bench to tell her parents that I'm fine, I'm not coming home. Then even after Joycelyn was put into the room at his house that they stole all the furniture out of. There's no sign of these parents or the other girl. We don't even know she there. I think shit got too hot. I mean, you look at it. I'm not trying to lie on nobody. I'm just telling you what I saw. I'm just telling you now, now that time has passed, the way that I look at this shit. No police reports. The man say he was flying around the country confronting him at hotel rooms and everything. I don't think that's the case. I think that the shit was growing and it was getting bad. And they thought about how they had let her go and they was gonna get charged with sex trafficking or whatever. And I think that they did the necessary things that they had to do to play both sides until they can completely get off that boat. And I think that's when he sent his daughter to the concert to jump on the stage. They didn't mention that at trial. They didn't mention the slipping tub at trial.
They didn't mention that the son went up there and stayed for a week. They didn't mention they went to the concert. The wife ran on the stage. They didn't mention any of that shit at trial.
But Larry, they
They
don't
didn't.
have to. You're missing the point. They don't have to.
Okay, let's just say they don't have to. Matter of fact, they didn't mention them at trial. We could just kill it. They didn't have them there. I'm gonna chop it up and say that the reason that they weren't there is because of all of that shit. Because that muddies the trial up. They're trying to win. I don't think that you understand how much I appreciate the prosecution doing their job. They actually tried a perfect case. They got out what they needed to get out. They put in what they needed to get in, and then they won their case. Ain't that what the fuck they supposed to do? Shit,
Right. So I don't
that's
understand
what
why you
they
don't
supposed to do.
understand why
I
you don't understand why the parents. Because first of all, parents, you got another word up there. You forget another word. Consent and minor. It's a no brainer. The parents can't consent to that behavior, whatever. So whatever if they okayed it, it still does not matter in
well,
the grand scheme of
well,
things.
well, okay,
And
well, it
I was
kind of do.
surprised. Go ahead.
It kind of do in Florida state law. It's called delinquency of a minor. Coaching and all of those things are the elements of it. So in federal law, the way that they bought the case and who they wanted to put in jail, yeah, it wouldn't matter. It don't matter. They was trying to get him. I understand all of that.
But wait a
I
minute, if
under,
they're charging the parents, then yes, it wouldn't matter. They didn't charge the parents.
so let me
So
ask you
whatever
this.
their
So
actions
so
are,
so
I
so let
mean,
me ask you.
you
So
can
let
make
me
an
ask you.
argument for, hold
Let
on, you
me
can make
ask
an
you a question.
argument for
I'm
them being
arguing with you.
delinquent.
I'm arguing with you. We arguing. Let me ask you a
Uh-huh.
question. Do you
Mhm.
think that the parents should have been charged as his co-defendants? Was they not a part of the conspiracy? Did they
No.
not participate in the conspiracy?
Uh-uh.
They didn't participate in the conspiracy.
No, because
They didn't
one,
have
I didn't even
anything
know.
to do. They didn't have anything to do with their daughter being in that situation with him, coaching her, guiding her, rubbing her back, sitting his lap, go with him, giving her permission, underage, lying to the school, finding ID. You should rub his back. You should cry. You should tell your daddy to get involved to keep the scheme going. You should go and get your daddy. They had nothing to do. They don't hold no responsibility for putting their daughter in this situation at
I
17
ain't say that.
at
I
all.
won't say that. I'm talking about the bar that's needed to charge them. But let me say this.
Well,
Let me
well,
go back.
could
Hold
he?
on.
I got another
Hold
question.
on. Let me go back.
Okay,
Hold on. Let me think
okay,
about
okay,
something. Hold on. Because
okay.
I'm thinking about the structure of a RICO. Where would they fit under there? Um, because if now, because like I said, sometimes the answer could be yes, and the answer could be also no. If you want to go along the lines and say, hey, they but they didn't even charge the people that was bus drivers, managers, and all them damn people. But just say the parents' actions could have been viewed as the bus drivers, the managers, and all of that. Just say they could
Mhm.
have been a part of that language that says uh, associated, association, in fact. Just say they part of that language in the RICO. Then yeah. But being that they didn't charge nobody else, and again, it's his charge conduct that they are more concerned with, then you have to say
Well,
no. So sometimes
Angie,
it's yes and a no.
I know people who got 30 years for saying he gonna meet you at 7. That's all they said. He gonna meet you at 7 on a wiretap and got 30 years. That's all he said.
Yeah.
Was he gonna meet you at 7? Hey, what up, cuz? He gonna meet you at 7 and hung up the phone. And he get 30 years. I know people that said, hey, yeah, man, we got all them things over here. It's going down tonight. And they got charged with ghost guns. I know a lot of people that's in jail for far less. You have to well, I'm not talking about you. Let me not say you.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
When you think about this and you think about the links that they went to cover up their own conspiracy. Even Cheryl Mack didn't do that. Even the Mayweathers didn't do that. Even the Mayweathers didn't do that. They just did what they were told. Book the ticket. Okay, I'm get her a flight. You got her a flight. My business, I'm getting her a flight. It ain't my business. I'm here to get flights. That's what I'm here to do. I'm the personal assistant. Make sure they eat. Make sure they don't talk to each other. Whatever job is. Make sure they don't eat. Make sure they talk to this and that. I'm talking about this is detailed, and it was dilemmas coming up to further this conspiracy of her being 17 when she was 18 and then finding out. It's just I get it. I get what you're saying, but
I'm not disagreeing with
don't
you.
see us. No.
I'm
I
not
don't see.
disagreeing with you. I think y'all don't be listening. I
No, I
said
am listening.
yes and no. It depends
Oh,
on which way it goes. Y'all seem to think that everything about the law, or it should be cut and dry, black or white. It's not like that. It just depends on how the prosecution charges it and how they submit the facts in their case. That's what it depends on.
so I got
If
a question to
because
ask you.
here's the thing, right? I can say yes because the first person that knew she was 17 was the parents.
So let me ask you a question. This is a real important question. You gonna answer it?
Yeah, I'm answering all of them.
I'm making me another drink. Ask you a question. Okay, and I'm not gonna say that yes, this definitely happened or no, it didn't definitely happen. But R. Kelly is talking to this girl, and it's not this girl, it's her parents. He's telling this girl that he wants to fuck. He's asking her, you know what I mean, different things. He's having a conversation that a man would have with a woman when he wants to have intercourse, right? He's asking her things. What kind of panties you got on? Send me some pictures of you, this and that, yada, yada, yada. She's underage. Okay, the communication is going through the parents' phone. That's been established in the court records. If she took pictures as a minor in an illicit manner and the parents sent those pictures, aren't they transporting child pornography?
Yeah.
Okay, I've established that. Now, if
If that
oh,
happens,
okay, that's if that happened, okay.
right.
Now it's a situation to where he gets the pictures and she tells him that she sings. They have that conversation, and he's telling her that he wants to fuck. He wants to go to a room, and she says, "I don't want to go to a studio. I don't want to go to a hotel. I'd rather go to a studio." And her parents confirm that, okay, no studio. I need you to call him to see where you're gonna meet him. If the text messages or the records show, because they're communicating with him through text, can't be no call. Mom and daddy voice can't be heard. If they don't communicate with him, and if they don't communicate with him, and they don't tell him that, hey, why don't you get a studio? I don't feel comfortable for a room. Then what is that? Isn't that solicitation of a minor to go along with the child pornography you just fucking sent? Aren't you soliciting your daughter? She's told you she don't want to go to a room. You told you was gonna get it fixed, but you don't do that, and you send her down there in the first anyway. Isn't that solicitation of a minor also?
I don't know if the correct language is solicitation, but it falls on the lines of negligence. There's a whole bunch of penal codes and statutes that can fit that particular situation, but it does
Well,
fall on the line of
the reason I said solicit is because he asked you to come to the room and fuck under the presumption and to be alone to get rid of his staff under the presumption that she's of age. The parents know she's not of age, and they send her to this room against the wishes of their child. Don't that wouldn't that be a little bit more negligence when you already done sent child pornography over? If that happened, if it happened.
Um, it could be a little bit more than negligence, but negligence might be the only code that fit that situation. You understand what I'm saying? Like, just take for instance, sexual abuse.
Uh-huh.
Well, everybody didn't say that they got beat up, or everybody didn't say this, that, and third. So sexual abuse is just a broad category that can um that can fit domestic violence under sexual abuse. What I tell y'all, you can put domestic violence under sexual abuse, but you can't put domestic sexual abuse under domestic violence. Okay, so that I mean, so the statutes, the penal codes are written broad for that very reason.
So
So
so so now I'm telling a story. I'm glad you said that. I got another question. So now I'm gonna roll with you on the negligence. You're leaning more towards negligence. So now I've got child pornography, I've got negligence, and now I have a 47-year-old man face and a 17-year-old's ass in a hotel room that was set up by being negligence. It was orchestrated by child pornography, and now I have the abuse. So now, who is responsible for all three of those things? Seeing that he didn't know that she was underage, and it should be in this documented, right? Who's responsible? And
who's
that's why I said that they should be sitting there next to him. It ain't about all the other stuff that happened. It's about that. You had the child pornography. If it happened, you got the child
okay?
pornography,
If it
you got
happens,
the negligence, you got the child pornography, you have the negligence, and you have the abuse. And that don't have nothing to do with text messages. You got all
well,
three. You got the
okay, well,
trifecta.
okay, if you take the text messages out, then yeah, I could see that there could be a case for them being charged for that. Yeah, I could see that.
I mean, that's all I'm talking about. See, a lot of even him, that he's mad, but I listen. I'm trying to,
Because
and
those
Levi
are
really got
crimes.
me
I
on this
mean,
shit.
those are
Like
alleged crimes, but they're crimes. So yeah,
those
that's
are led
different than the text messages.
exactly. And since we don't have the truth from the parties involved, no one can speak. R. Kelly can't speak. He got an appeal against these people. The daddy ain't gonna speak. He's talking like he's an Italian. The motherfucking he
Uh,
mafio he mafioso. He can't talk.
oh
You see what I'm
shit!
saying? She ain't gonna
Oh,
talk.
some of y'all. Oh, oh Lord. Oh shit. That man to know what he is tired of y'all. Shit.
Man,
Oh
look.
my God. That man said his family done been through enough. The hell? He
Motherfucking
trying to hear
mafioso
Italian.
around this motherfucker. I'm just saying.
Oh
Listen,
shit.
you know,
Oh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That man's man, he fucking Italian. Sick of this shit.
I'm just saying, baby.
Oh.
You don't know me, you know. I'm heavy in the streets and all this old good that you ain't no street. I'm like, look, bro, I'm just trying to figure out what happened on April 18th. Just trying to figure out why did you go to such great lengths to conceal what actually happened. If you didn't do anything, why you hiding shit? Why they didn't have you there? A lot of other shit. You know what I mean? And you called all us names and all of this shit. And then you trying to tell us that we can't talk about this shit like shut up, don't talk about it, or I'm gonna blow your car or something.
He gonna
So I
get
don't
them
know.
papers. He gonna get
You
that
know,
paperwork, y'all.
man, look, man, care about
That
no damn
man.
paperwork. Can't make a
Yeah,
motherfucker
I
shut up.
mean,
Motherfucker ain't even saying your name. You don't like what we
well, I
saying,
mean,
then don't watch.
well,
Just
the
don't
thing
watch it.
about, huh?
Man, listen. Motherfuckers did everything to me. Everything. Attacked my house, kids, everything. Called me, talked about my wife, posted everything. Motherfuckers ain't even disrespecting them. We just basically saying you lied. according to the documents in your interviews, your words. If a motherfucker don't like that, he can just get over it. Just get over it, or come tell the fucking truth. Because all of us have text messages of him telling us to attack and do different things and say this and say that. All of us got those text messages. Like, when the shit was going your way and you was directing traffic, it was all good. You see what I'm saying? But now the tables done turned and everybody's looking at what you did, and you like shut up or I'll sue you, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Well,
You
he's
weird.
in a sticky situation with the suit thing. Cause here's the thing, right? You can't just say I'm gonna sue you, and why? Because they defame me, they slandering me. Okay, you
Hmm?
got to prove that. How do you prove it?
How he gonna prove it and he said it? How is he gonna prove it and
Well,
it's in the
here's the thing.
paperwork?
Here's the
We don't
thing.
talk about nothing outside the paperwork. We don't talk
Here's the
about. I'm gonna
thing.
talk
Here's
about.
the thing.
Okay, go
Here's
ahead.
the thing.
I'm listening.
Outside of what he's already said, he'll be caught in a sticky situation because he got to then tell the story of what happened.
Yes, and I know that, and I would not
And
love
I,
nothing more than that. Yeah,
I mean, so
and I'm gonna and I'm gonna
that's
counter,
you
I'm
got to
gonna.
decide what you're gonna do.
I can't tell you what Levi gonna do, but I can tell you I'm
Not
gonna
you,
counter
not
and
you. I'm
put
just
that.
saying he has to
No, I'm
decide
saying
what he's going to do. Do he want to run the risk and telling, proving how, telling the story,
he'll never do that.
because a anybody defense attorney, that's defending a lawsuit gonna say, okay, well, you got to prove to us that what they're saying isn't true. What
Mhm,
happened?
mhm.
So do
Then,
you want to tell what happened or not?
but the counter gonna be so deadly. The counter gonna be 800 million for surviving because they didn't vet them. And now my emotional and distress and all of the PTSD I've been talking about on various other lives, the proof of everything. You don't know if I've been going to a chiropractor or going to the emergency room or not. I'm
Well, they
always
don't have to
25
vet
steps
the
ahead.
people because it's a documentary, and unless they substantiate that everything in there is the truth, they don't have to Now, granted, a
I know,
network
but
like
this the
Lifetime
key.
should.
This the key. But this the key. When you knew, because they did go and get exhibits out of the transcripts. If you went and got the transcripts and you had information that this person was not telling a document, now you're liable. Am I lying?
Well, no, 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 no. Just because they went and did their own research, they have to
If you
substantiate.
okay,
Hold on, they have to substantiate that this shit in there is truth and factual. They got to come out there and say that. Got to be
no, no, no,
printed somewhere.
no. I'm talking about. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about they did the documentary, which they had every right to do if they chose to do it. Doesn't have to be truth and factual, right? But it came a point to where they actually put things that's in the exhibits. They actually had the case file of everything that's public. They put like 15 things that was in the paperwork into the documentary, and they still put this father in the documentary.
You can do
And
that.
no,
That's what I'm saying. You can do
yeah,
that. They
and
just
but
need, but if they don't have the wording that says, or they don't come across it and say, "Hey, this is truth and factual," then I mean, they could put the counter to what he's saying. They could easily say that we just wanted to show the contrast and what he was saying. I mean, they could say
I
anything.
guess what I'm saying is this: if he sues me and I counter and add them, and he decides that he don't want to be deposed, which I'm guessing that that's what he gonna do because he gonna have to tell the truth about what happened. Okay, and I don't think he will be the one bringing the lawsuit. I think it will be her, right? So if he does that and she doesn't want to tell the truth by what the questions that I'm gonna ask, if she doesn't want to tell the truth because then she will be in purge of herself in her trial, then she doesn't want to talk, then now that leaves me against surviving, right?
Um, no, because you're gonna have to find out how they would be liable for the parents. See, that's the same situation, kind of like
Joseph
with
Hayes, you're
Diddy,
correct.
and them people. How they gonna be liable for a party that this is what you have to do. Oh
No,
Lord, this is
I
not
guess
legal.
let me
Hold on, hold
reword
on,
that.
hold
Go
on,
ahead.
hold on, hold on, hold on. This is not
Okay.
legal advice and all that. Cause you niggas ain't gonna let them come take my shit. This is not legal advice or anything like that. If we just dialogue, this is what generally has to happen. Okay, somehow the and whoever you get to do this, they'll know what I'm talking. Well, anyway, somehow the the people that participated in the documentary, somehow they would have to be considered employees of surviving or whatever.
No, no,
So
no. They got a
somehow,
1099. Okay, let me stop right there. They got a 1099. So they already their employees. They got a 1099.
baby,
Five
I ain't answering no more questions. You ain't gonna give me no shit. I like my shit. I like all the places I can go and lay my head. Fuck you.
No,
Uh
no, they got a 10. Look, look,
Fuck
look, look,
that.
look, look,
Hell
look. I circled the wagon on this. I'm trying to get out of this 1.7. So come on with it.
no.
I come on with it. I've done my homework. Come on with it. I'm trying to get out of this 1.7. Yeah, yeah, survive and pay this 1.7 and give me two on
Oh,
top. I'm good.
oh, hell no.
Come
Baby,
on.
I just said, let with my money. I be trying to call you shit. This number has been disconnected.
Hey, shit, my number ain't gonna
They
be
taking my
disconnected.
house
Not
and
over that.
shit.
Not over
Hold on.
that chump
I need
change.
some money.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I done
shit.
thought. I done thought this shit through. I'm like, man, come on with it. Cause you ain't finna go
Yeah,
down there.
money.
Shit,
Yeah.
you ain't finna do
Oh,
that.
they have to, it's colorful language. Not really that colorful language to where you make somebody, a big conglomerate like that, responsible by um making the judge make a determination that that person was an employee of surviving or whatever.
They
And
got
it's not a
1099s, Anthony. I'm
it's
telling
not a high bar. It's not a high bar because remember, you're in civil court and the standard is by preponderance of the evidence. So the bar is real low. The evidence that can be allowed in is much different in civil than criminal court. Almost anything can get in. So yeah.
well, eyes and bees are waiting. If I'm
Man, you
lying,
so
let's
silly.
do it. If I'm lying, let's do
You so
it. hmm
Baby,
If I'm
Larry like that
lying, let's
money.
go.
Larry need that. That's that money talk.
Man, look, he said I'm shit. I said, hey,
He got 299.
man.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. They got 1099. Shit.
yeah. So,
Yeah.
mm, yeah. When you
So
that's you know, that's one of the tricks. Not really a trick, but how people get on the hook. Companies ain't got shit to do with nothing, really. But if a judge make a determination that
yep.
hey, they function as an employee, then
Yep.
hey,
Yep.
shit
Yep.
changes.
Man, I'm so glad I came on here. I've been trying to find the answer to that all goddamn day. Man, like, man, I gotta get out this 1.7. Shit.
Yeah. Y'all, he trying to take my shit. Wait a minute, hold on. That's why hey, what Karen J at? Let me put my goddamn disclaimers up here. I'll put them up before
Shit.
I leave. Hell no. Mm-mm.
Man, get that 1.7 paid off. I'm like, look, just send all that over there. Oh man,
Okay.
that would be great.
Shit. Yeah. It's not and it's so many lawsuits as of recent. Y'all see that language. I read all of them. The ones where they are making who else? Ooh. What Kevin Hart? Is it Kevin Hart was some one either one of the ones they trying to make Tasha K an employee
Yep.
or something like that. Somebody we done read a lot of civil lawsuits. Um, in the last few months, and they are making a lot of people employees.
Man, listen. Hey, nobody. They made them sign NDAs and had them sign contracts and all that. They can't do all they hands tied. Mine's ain't tied. I got emotional distress because of that television show. I dragged their ass right on in there. I know the people. I got text messages from the managers to my phone, all kind of shit. I got everything. And I got lied to, I got tricked, and my life ain't been the same. Led me to a life of crime. They need to pay this 1.7 and let me go on. You know.
What's going on?
Yeah. He wanna come tell me he lied on me. Okay, well meet me down there. Meet me down there if I lied. If I'm telling one lie, meet me on down there now. You know. 'Cause I ain't trying to lie on you. Let's go on in the courtroom. That's what you wanna do. That's what you feel like you need to do. Get the 25,000.
Mm,
I even got some investors. I even got motherfucking high power lawyers, and that might be something that might work out.
you
Shit, I
crazy.
ain't tripping. Shit, I ain't tripping. You don't know who the motherfucker know. He
That
know that
damn
he.
boy, that boy called. He said, that boy called me. He said, them old dirty ass lawyers. And what? What you mean? I'm just telling you how it go. I ain't said I did the shit. I'm telling you how it go. What the fuck? Said them old dirty ass lawyers. Just dirty. What? Oh, hey, it is what it is. I ain't write the
It is
law.
what it is. It is what it is. I
Yeah.
mean, but
It was covered them lawsuits where they named them people as they gave the background that those people are considered an employee under something. Wait a minute, did somebody else? Did I read something in one of them Ricos? Either J-Bo on the appeal or somebody was considering somebody an employee, was trying to show that R. Kelly and the enterprise is non-distinct. Something like that. That's what happens all the time. That's what I'm trying to say. It ain't no happens all the time. They're gonna
right,
get you. Gotta get you on the
right.
hook for it. Because here's the thing, they know whatever civil suit I was reading, Tasha K and whatever, they ain't got, she don't have what they going for. Okay,
She
so
doesn't.
listen.
She doesn't. She
So we
doesn't.
gonna get you.
I mean, but that's not. Let me shut up. I don't want to say too much.
Now
Yeah,
I
they
understand what
don't.
you mean.
They
I
don't.
understand what you mean, but you want to put as many. You know how it works. I mean,
Right.
common sense. Hell, ain't nobody gonna put the bozo on there and
No.
expect to get paid.
Nobody's putting the bowls on there expecting to get paid. Like nobody's
That's a
doing that.
waste of goddamn filing fee.
Right. So I don't understand. He meant well. Let me see. He pulled up last night. I was on Sky Channel. He came over there with his pantyhose on, and then anywhere I go, he pulls up if he can. He'll try to come. You know, and I don't know. You
He
know.
was he tried to have a conversation with you on the panel.
Listen, if I go to a channel and he got access, he is motherfucking running, trying to get them pantyhose off to get on that panel. He is motherfucking. He is running through the house with them high heel shoes on, trying to get them pantyhose off, get on that panel, baby. He's trying to get on there.
He wipes that lipstick off and gets on there quick. I'm talking about.
Oh, shit.
He probably be tripping on all that newspaper and shit he have on the floor. He be trying to make it to that computer. Like, he wants to get into a conversation with me. I don't want to get
So did
it.
y'all talk? Did y'all have one?
Hell no, she gonna let his ass on there or something. No, this last time I don't think he tried. He just came in the chat, but
Oh,
I was hitting him so hard. I don't think he wanted to come up there.
you was talking about him on the panel?
Yeah, I was talking. It was talk was in the chat, cussing his ass out, telling him.
Oh
Tell,
no.
yeah, I told him go put on. I'm just gonna leave because I see y'all have these people in the chat. And I told him, go put your dress on and play the drums then, nigga.
Oh shit. I
Yeah.
can't. I can't.
Oh man.
Oh, folks, thing.
I'm
Boy, I
telling
ain't
you,
had to,
think about
I
it.
ain't had to go down like this, dude. Damn, boy, just leave
Man,
people the fuck
listen.
alone.
Leave people alone. Oh my God.
Right, Lavelle, right. You ain't never lied. That no, I told y'all. Y'all didn't hear me when I said that. I said we call it ranking here. I said
Right.
when Larry rank on your ass, it is over. You don't know how many times I had to be quick with the button. And y'all know I be trying to be neutral and I don't want no shit. I just shut the fuck up. But when he told that motherfucker rated R, he said, I saw how you live or whatever. You need to go steal 1.6. I hit that mute button so motherfucking fast. I was back here screaming. Screaming.
He, he,
Oh, he done knocked himself off. I was back here screaming, y'all. Some of the shit you just don't be ready for. Ready. I be like, hell to the no. He knocked himself off. No just give me 30 more than okay, Joseph. There you go. He done laughed himself off the goddamn panel. That shit was crazy. I hit that mute button so goddamn fast. I was screaming. You hear Larry?
yeah, my bad.
Oh,
Uh,
oh
yeah,
man.
I went and jumped in the damn car. I'm gonna go to the store. Give me a
Oh
bill.
Lord.
Yeah.
You you got me in the background something.
Hold on. Hold on.
Man, that shit that was crazy that night. I'm like rated R. If you, I done heard you
Can you
try
hear
to
me
talk
now?
about somebody, and baby,
Yeah.
you came up here to come at this. Your ass finna lose. You finna lose with the ranks, honey. Get your ass on, baby. Hurry up and get your ass off here.
Well, I mean, listen, dude. He wants a male friend, and I tried to be, because I don't never got to be around him. I tried to be his friend, just be a friend to him, and tolerate all his lies and everything. But it's overwhelming. It's just overwhelming. It just don't stop, and it gets worse and worse and worse. So, you know, I just couldn't, and then his love, he be having, I don't know, man, something wrong with him psychologically. So
Hmm.
I just, you know what I mean? Like I always knew. I mean, I was one of the first people to be like, everything he say is not true. Like everything, like something wrong with him. But I just,
it was working out to my benefit, so I just let them lie. You
Oh
know,
Lord.
it
Oh
was.
Lord.
It
That
was.
that's not right.
These people was brutal, and then he'll fight all day like he's a fighter. Hello. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a fucking fighter, so he don't mind, getting into it with you every day, going back and back on the community board and shit. Like I can't do that shit.
I
I
got
get a
time for
headache.
that.
Yeah, I get a headache.
Yeah, I got time for that shit.
Man, listen, he won't do that shit all day, every day. You ain't finna win, no. I used to tell my people, I just like, man,
I can't hear nothing. I can't hear
how you
nothing. What you say now?
down some of the stuff, so it might be a lot.
Who is Big Juke? Who is Big Juke? Y'all know who Big Juke is?
Yeah, I think you can hear me. Give me
Huh?
a Super Bowl Bud Light.
A Super Bowl Bud Light.
Hello?
Yeah.
I'm ready. Where you at? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm almost gonna be out of here in a second.
That boy whose brother got killed. That boy whose brother got killed.
You talking about Yo Gotti?
Oh, something got it. Oh yeah, that's what Queen E said. Yeah.
Man, them young boys ain't playing around with him.
Memphis is rough, honey.
Man, that's all we do, man. I'm telling you, I live in America. I live in America's best kept secret. Yeah, it get hot. You gonna have some hot ass summers, but you don't have all that out here.
Mm.
You really don't. You don't have no crime. Be limited crime, and then when it do, it's like way far from where you will ever be.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
and
what. That's why I don't live. I
then,
can't do it. I ain't had a black neighbor in decades, honey. I made sure that.
man,
uh
you can't. Shit, you can't. The last house we was in, man, them people had a eviction notice every first of the month for 18 months straight. I never seen nobody do it. And then they got a crazy law out here. The reason why California people don't stay over here, they come but they go back, is because you can't. You know how you can go, you ain't got your rent, and you might be like, well, I get my check next week, I'll pay it. Can't do that shit over here. Your ass got 7 days, and they throw your ass on the street. They got this shit set up. This shit California proof over here. I ain't gonna lie.
Mm-mm.
Everybody from California that 90% of them, they go back. They don't stay. You gotta understand. Every school, every road, every bridge over here is brand new. You know what I mean? They ain't
Mm.
in no. They not in no. They ain't hurting for no money. So they be strict about a lot of shit. So mainly when you see people over here, everybody, even the black people, they got something going on. And if you don't got nothing going on, you live in the real slums, like shit, like I'm talking about terrible shit that you would never see unless you got a delivery over there or something. You
Mm.
know,
Mm. Mm. Mm.
yeah, it's nice as hell here. Like I would never move nowhere else. I mean, I say that shit, but I would never move nowhere else. I miss this shit the day I left. It's real super nice here.
It's just
You
too
know,
hot.
it ain't Angie. It's 46 degrees here right now, and it's raining. It's
Oh,
only
okay. Well, I didn't
it's
know
on.
that. I didn't know.
Yeah, it's cold. It been 30s and 20s, and it's like that every winter. It ain't. It's not what you think it is. The only problem people have with here is that July and August, it can get to 120 degrees. For them 2 months, to stay in the house or go out of town.
Mm.
When it get hot like that, we don't come outside because the kids ain't got to school. We don't come outside until 9, 10 o'clock at night. If you want to go do anything, you do it early in the morning, like 7 or 8. But then I got another channel coming. I bought them Ray-Ban glasses that you can record on. So
Mm.
I'm gonna do something different nobody ever do, cause you always got to hold the phone. So I'm gonna be going everything Vegas. I'm gonna be going to
Right.
speakeasies.
If people
Yeah,
want to buy those glasses, y'all, y'all better get them now, cause they ain't that much now.
they ain't. They but $300, and
Yeah,
then
they
they
ain't
got
up
some that's
but 300.
yeah, they translucent too, and everybody gonna have them here in a minute because sometimes you don't have time to pull your phone out and record. Sometimes you know what I'm saying. You don't know when something gonna happen, car accident
Yeah.
or
Yeah. Oh,
and
that's you gave me a perfect reason to buy 'em. Because
mm,
guess what I got? See, this is
what?
this is where it pays to know everybody. I got a what discount? Half off. And I can use it all the way up to December of next year. I want these Dior's.
But you
They
know they
don't
got music
sell
on there
Louis
too.
Vuitton. Huh?
You know they got music too.
Oh, they do? Well, I don't know how to operate all of that. I better know how to operate the real cell phone. But you said about recording and stuff, and I be like, well, but I won't be wanting to take. Can you take pictures?
Hello, can you hear me? Hold
Yeah, I can hear you a little bit. I don't know. Can you take photos? That's what I want to do. Take photos. Cause
Hello.
I be yeah. Can you hear me? Can they take
Yeah,
photos?
it take photos. It got video, and it take photos. It got video, and then you can listen to music on it. I'm gonna wear them. I'm
Hmm.
gonna wear them on my I'm gonna wear them on my live. I don't know if I'm gonna do it Friday or Monday, but you
Yeah.
know, they record up to a 1 minute, and all of the footage, as soon as you record it, it goes to your phone. So you could put content out, all day long. You in the mall and you looking at something, you ain't gotta pull your phone out to record. Or if somebody doing something, you know how you don't want them to see you, like you can be like, look at it, look at him over there. You ain't gotta do that. You could just
Hmm.
tap the side of your glasses and record, and they work. The sound and the video. It's I don't know how they did it, but it's perfect. It's all
I can't hear nothing again. Yeah. Listen. Well, I got the discount here. Child, they sell. Y'all know those. I ain't worried about. Ain't nobody gonna pay that amount for them anyway. Y'all know those Dior's that's sitting on all these celebrity faces and shit. I want them Dior's. But I'm unsure. I need to go into the store to make sure, because here's the thing: where I got a discount at, they don't have it in that particular store. They got them online though.
right.
I want to get to make sure that I'm looking at the right ones. But I'm confused because it's two different. It's a little difference in the shape.
You talking about on the Ray Ban,
No, 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 not the Ray Bans.
on the
Look at
Dior?
new black
Oh, okay.
company they call Creek Cams, huh?
Right.
No, I'm talking about on the Dior's. On the Dior's, I want to get because I'm gonna order. I'm gonna get the Dior's, the Ray Bans, and whatever else I want at one time. Hmm. Baby, what?
Well, look, let me explain this in New Black Panther. You got your glasses on. Karen start fucking with you.
Uh,
Karen start fucking with you. You ain't gotta pull your phone out to record her. You can just tap the side of your glasses. But I mean, you can say they. I mean, if you want to use them to be creep cams, but you got to understand when you start recording, it's a light that come on the glasses. So it ain't like somebody will know like you ain't recording because it's a light that come on. Unless you cover that light up, you know, it's a light that come on them glasses. Hmm.
Oh yeah, my discount expires 11/30/24.
Man, yeah, them right there, they cold. Like
Yeah,
yesterday, my wife was in Walmart and she went there, recorded like what she had in the basket, sent it to me in a photo, in a video. I clicked on it. I was driving, and then she went to Costco, and she just showed me how much it was. I don't know, man. Them glasses dope. You have to. Yeah, if you want to be looking at, walking through the mall, looking at girls' asses, the ones I seen, they got a light on them. Like when you start recording, that light come on because you got nighttime. I'm gonna wear them. I'm gonna wear hers. If I don't have mine, I'm gonna wear hers. And have you seen the Vision Pro? The
what's
Apple
that?
Vision Pro, and they come out. They just it's new. It's from Apple. They
Them glasses
pre-released
too?
it. This called Apple Vision Pro.
Uh, they do the same thing.
These do everything. You're gonna be able to stream. You're gonna be able to watch TV, operate the computer, watch movies, everything.
What?
It's by yes. They glasses, they headband, they go over your head like VR. You're gonna have like a
Oh,
75-inch TV in front of you. You're gonna be able to FaceTime, and your face gonna be an avatar. It's all kind of shit to do.
how much they cost?
They cost 3,500. Now they
Thirty
cost
five
35.
hundred.
Yeah, but they do a lot. They cost
Oh,
3,500, and they on pre-order right now.
yeah, I ain't that interested in no this shit. I don't think I use that much to do that.
Everybody gonna have them damn things when they come out. Think about it. You could you can operate your computer. You can edit your videos and your movies. You're typing using your hands, your fingers, and air. You can watch all your movies. You can stream. You can answer the phone. So it's like you can lay in the bed with these glasses on and order groceries, check the cameras outside, call somebody, write a project that you got, go live, stream. It ain't
But
nothing you
that,
can't do
that,
right now.
that y'all want to do all of that. Let me tell you something. I don't even want to use the watch to
Well,
talk to nobody.
I own my own truck. So let's say I done ran my 14 hours, 12 hours for the day. 10, 11, whatever it is. And I'm somewhere in fucking Arkansas at the truck stop. So after I go into the thing and take my shower and I come back out, you see what I'm saying? I can go on Netflix and watch a movie on a 17-inch screen. I can go live from the glasses. I can
Mm.
check my payroll. I can search for loads. I can do a lot of shit.
But
A
and
lot of
I don't
stuff.
want nothing on my head that long either. You said it sits up there like, cause I got the what is that? That Quest?
My
What is
my
it?
kids got that Quest 2. I ain't get the 3 for Christmas. They both got Quest 2. They play that shit all day.
And that
And
thing,
I just learned,
you can hook it up to YouTube.
listen, my kids, I just figured out recently that they learn how to cuss.
Uh-uh.
So, yes. So, when they had them things on, when they had those things on, they can't see. The Apple glasses
Hmm.
you can see, but these
Oh,
things
okay.
you can't see shit.
You
So,
can't.
if I'm upstairs and they downstairs and they got the things in their arms and they look like they fighting and they playing games,
Man, they be cussing like every cuss word. Bitch ass motherfucker. I'm like, yeah. You
Oh
know,
no.
man, the other day we just sat there, me and Janine, we just sat there on the edge of the steps and we just listened for about an hour. And they just cussing up us. Well, mainly my son. My daughter, she'll cuss a little bit, but him, he a sailor.
Mm-mm.
You know, yeah.
That yeah, that thing's so cool. And what kills me, I like the fact that it make you act like you slow. You know what I'm saying? Like you be moving your hand and ooh, ooh, get out of my face, Allen Iverson. Ooh, like because they right
Man,
there
look, listen,
in there with you. You in there with it. You understand what I'm saying? It's so real. I'm like, Lord have mercy. But that, but for when it stay on my head too long, give me a headache. I was like, hell no, I don't like all this. But they do watch Angie's channel on YouTube. Shut up, Lavelle. Don't laugh at him. No.
man, he a cussing little sailor. I had to, but I ain't say nothing to him though. I wanted to see, how was his delivery?
Oh
So I
Lord.
ain't say nothing to him. She wanted to go in there. I'm about to go in there and get. I was like, no, don't say nothing to him. You know what I mean? Because he used to be when he was on that game. He was the one getting cussed at. Because I used to be like, man, I don't know about this game. We might have to take him off. These kids
Mm,
mean, but
yeah.
shit, he done adapted to that shit. He be on that
Those
motherfucker.
kids will go off. Let me tell you what I do. I get my daughter's little sign in because I don't want to be no loser. Because if I get on there, I don't know how to play no game. So I let her play, but I get on there. And I tell people to get on there with me, or people that I already know, and I come on there with all the cussing. And I be going off and talking shit because I'm, on the call of the duty. I'm shooting
Right,
people and all of that. So
right.
yeah, I get on there. Yeah, at that point, I'm just cussing and stuff. She is concentrating on taking your ass out. Yeah, I'm doing the rest of it. But yeah, so I like to do that part of it. But
But they having a hell of a week. He won an award for academics for math, some kind of math. He in a math group, and
that's
she won the Martin Luther King Award. What is it called? I posted it.
oh, I ain't
The
see that.
Dreamers
Oh,
Award.
okay, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, man, they acting up around here. I'm like, man, they are they. But see, the problem with that is now they asking for iPhone 14s, both of them.
Mm-mm.
I'm like, shit, I'd rather y'all make a F. No, I'm just playing.
Oh no, they want to cash in on their stuff.
Man, they want cash in. They talking about we want iPhone 14s. They told them they want AT&T service. I was like,
No, no, they ain't do.
man,
They ain't coming to you with the service.
they want the service. They want a plan. They ain't no joke. But you know what though? They grew up so fast. You know what I mean? They just grow. I'm getting old.
Boy, you ain't getting old.
Shit, I am getting old. These kids is running circles around me. Then the dog run. Shit.
Yeah, because let me tell you what I had, and I listen here, that I had the little wine cooler. I don't remember no wine cooler being this strong. I don't know how much liquor that used to go in the old wine coolers or whatever, but that wine cooler I had, it had 12.5 ALC. They said it was 25 proof. It was strong as hell. I was around him sweating. I was like, what the fuck? So yeah,
Well,
I can't drink that. I can't. That's too much.
well,
It's too strong.
it was my oldest daughter. It was her birthday yesterday, and her boyfriend flew down here from Chicago. So he decides to. I've been drinking daily on probably for about 4 or 5 hours. He tapped out on me, but that's what I drank for the first time. Daily
Yeah,
on
I don't know what that is. I heard of
tequila.
what is it, Douce or Deuces or some shit.
Yeah, that shit have us in here arguing.
All that brown liquor will be in arguing.
Oh no.
Yeah, we did to get on that brown. We start
Mm-mm.
thinking about old shit. Old shit come up, you get on that brown. Hmm.
I don't need it. I'm gonna bring it up anyway. You remember what you did to me in
Yeah,
1985?
1980. Yeah, you was
I
looking
hate
at
you.
that. You was looking at that girl at Walmart or some goofy shit.
Oh no.
Man, that yeah. That brown had you arguing, then it had your head hurting in the morning. Angie told me she had a wine cooler. Told me she was sweating.
No, I didn't listen. I didn't even finish it. Now y'all know I'm gonna take a picture right here. Okay. Y'all think I'm playing. This little wine cooler is strong. Girl, what you talking about? 25 proof? Girl, is you
Shit, that's a
crazy?
Jack. That's
That
one of
seems like
them
a
Jack
lot.
Daniels.
That seems like a
That's one
lot
of
of
them
liquor.
Jack Dan. Yeah.
No, it's called
It,
Chiquis. Chiquis had me like,
I
mm-mm.
wish it was. I wish it was a way that all of the channels and all of the people could get together. But we'll probably kill each other one.
Yeah,
It
everybody got
probably be.
civilized.
It
I
probably
can do
be.
it
It
because I
probably be
don't have
one
no
big.
problem with nobody.
It probably be one big ass shootout.
Yeah, I mean, but it's like some of these people are
I had
scared.
to
They need
wait till
to
I
get
get
their
off
mental
probation for
health
some
shit
shit like
together.
that. Hmm?
That mental health shit ain't right
Man, you got a lot of crack babies around here.
or something.
No, I'm telling you, the symptoms are there. You these motherfuckers, you got. I ain't gonna call out no symptoms because I don't want nobody to motherfucking get offended. But you got motherfuckers that you know.
Please don't tell me you can judge by their forehead, cause I'm gonna be done. I don't want no more about that nonsense.
I'm
Damn
telling you, it's a lot of
nonsense.
these. It's a lot. Listen, a lot of these motherfuckers that we be coming in contact with. I'm telling you, it crack babies, and you. I'm telling you, but you have to pay attention. You gotta look at the impediments. You gotta look at the features. You gotta look at shit that's happening before it's time. You see what I'm saying? Like, nigga, your eyes ain't supposed to be that bad. You see what I'm saying? At this age,
I'm not gonna do
I'm
this.
just saying. I'm just saying. You have to look at the impediments. But it's motherfucking crack babies around here that we dealing with. I ain't gonna call them out because I'm gonna be respectful. But it's some crack babies around this motherfucker. I'm telling you. When you around here arguing with a motherfucker, you just don't know you arguing with the crack baby. Yeah, it's arguing with a whole crack baby. Don't even know it. And ain't nothing wrong with that. Crack babies can't. What the fuck can you do if your parents? You know what I'm saying? If that's what they chose to get high. But I'm just saying.
Mhm.
You know.
Some shit
So I
ain't
be
right. There's some shit
no.
ain't right.
Yeah,
That's all I
I
can
said
tell
that.
you.
I said that because you said mental health, and a lot of this shit ain't mental health. It's that they crack babies. I'm telling you.
What you think? Crack babies turn into mental health issues. I'm not gonna deal with this.
See, see, look. See, white people come with that mental health. That's what they do not to put your ass in jail. You really a crack
What
baby.
you say? Yo, it's crack baby, you nigga.
Motherfucking crack baby. See, white people come with that shit so they don't put your ass in jail.
Oh shit.
Mental health. Nigga, no. Crack baby. Fuck that.
I'ma start. I'ma start asking niggas, what was your zip code in the 70s? Fuck that.
I'm
You gonna
telling
tell
you.
me something? What's your zip code?
Telling you.
That zip
Mhm.
code tell me all I need to know. Goddamn crackhead, baby.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Think about it. A lot of these motherfuckers was born like 1981, 1980, 1982, 1983. And then if you look at where they from, that's where the motherfucking crack
Mm-hmm.
hit the worst. I'm telling you.
Right,
And
that
everybody,
pandemic.
look, all of them was doing it. All them parents was
Mm,
doing. Telling you.
yeah, that's the damn thing. Something happened. They left them on us.
Listen, if you 46, you probably 1977. 40, you 45, 1980. 44, 40. I mean, I'm gonna give you the ages. 44, 43, 44 long. 44, 43, 42, 41, all the way up to about 37 years old. It's a high possibility. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, you be sitting up arguing with these motherfuckers and
Mm,
goddamn it,
mm, mm.
they be crack babies. I'm telling you. And it's easier
Something
to
on.
hide.
Something on.
It is it's easier to hide on YouTube because the motherfucker don't have to be around you and see, you know what I mean, how you carry yourself all day on an everyday basis. I'm telling
Yeah, listen, man, I'm trying to tell you. It's something definitely off. Something ain't right. And you ain't gonna tell me. I'm like, ain't no way. I'm like, I ain't, is it me? So I be sitting there, is it me?
you. I'm
And
telling
then
you.
more and more you listen, you got
Mhm.
some issue.
All you have to do. That's all you gotta do.
There it go right there.
Hey, Joseph asked a question. Question: if a person have sex wanted if parents don't notify police that it's still a crime. I don't understand, Joseph. I don't understand. Write it again. I don't. Maybe Angie understand. I don't understand.
Wait a minute, I'm right here trying to put this wine cooler that just be talking about wasn't strong. Watch when I show you this little bottle of wine cooler. You gonna take it back, just be. You gonna take it all the way back.
Man, my wife used to drink with me. You know what I mean? She don't do nothing. She don't do nothing no more. She'll get back. I think she just been. I don't know.
No, she shouldn't. She shouldn't be drinking with your ass.
I'm going to the Super Bowl.
What the hell they got to do with drinking?
I'm gonna drink a whole lot at that motherfucker. It's free.
Where
I'm
is it
being
gonna
a.
be?
Huh?
Where will it be?
It's on February the 11th.
But where will it be?
The Super Bowl here.
Oh,
I
okay.
told you the
Question ain't
best
serious.
place on earth. I told you the best place on earth. It's here.
If a question still has sex, uh, if the parents don't notify, is it still a crime? So I guess it's saying if the minors has sex and the parents don't notify the cops, it's still a crime. No, it's not a crime. Okay, you say what you want to say, just be, but y'all always think y'all know everything. Wait till you see this bottle of get fucked upness. You gonna take it back?
No, they do got some
You gonna be
strong
like,
ass
Angie,
wine
you should have,
coolers.
huh?
They do got some strong ass wine. And you know what I bought? I bought a 4 pack of the Jack Daniels mixed with Coke, and I got some of the Texas whiskey mixed with lemon. Man, that's it. I drunk all 4 of them. Man, I was fucked up. I was like, damn. And it was like $8. You see what I'm saying? I went back a couple of times and got them. I was like, I gotta quit drinking this shit.
Yeah, that stuff. Um, I can hear you. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Yeah, that stuff had me. I was like, oh Lord, my chest burning. And then I started, seeing a little double. I was like, I don't want to do this no more. I'm gonna let y'all have that drink, but that ain't for me.
Hey, Angel, do you watch Tubi?
Hold on, I can hear you.
Hold on.
Yeah, I can't handle that drinking. Hold on. Oh, God. I can't do that. Wait till y'all see that little killer in a bottle. That shit almost took me out. Oh, And I bought two of them too. I bought two of them little damn wine coolers. Mm-hmm. Just see, honey. You wait. You wait till you see.
Do you watch Tubi? Tubi movies?
Yep.
Okay, I need you to go and watch one called, just came out a couple of days ago, called The Lawnmower Man.
The who?
The Lawnmower Man. The Lawnmower Man.
Is it a joke?
Huh? No, it's not a
Is it?
joke. No,
I'm talking
all
about. Is
these
it like a typical Tubi movie?
under typical Tubi movie. Yeah, Lawnmower Man. Look it up. And the dude who acted in the Lawnmower Man asked the husband. He is the writer and creative director. He owns a company called Moolah Films.
Mm-hmm.
I've been dealing with him probably for about 5 years. I was with him when he made Plug Love. You seen Plug Love?
No, I ain't seen nothing like that. I ain't seen none of that stuff you talking about.
You don't watch Tubi movies then? No,
No,
Lawnmower
no,
Man
not
just
like
came
what
out
you
a couple
talking
days
about.
ago.
I'm subscribed to everybody, but no, I watch other stuff. No, I don't know about no plug love and all of that.
Man, listen, it's made
It's
by
just one. It's the same two actors in all the movies on Tubi.
listen. Go watch the movie called The Lawnmower Man and then watch Plug Love. Then
Is it
before I
about
get
some
you,
drugs and shooting?
no, neither one of them is. Well, Plug Love got a little bit of it in there, but you're gonna like it. Trust me. The Lawnmower Man is not about any of that.
Mm-hmm. What the Llama Man is about?
The Lawnmower Man is about it's a man in there. I'm gonna tell you. I'll tell you. The man in the movie, he works a job. His wife is stay at home, and because of a medical situation that he has, he can't get it up. So he got to take these pills. No, he got a medical situation, and these pills make him not be able to get it up. So the girl, the wife, she got a friend that lives next door. Friend comes over there and be like, "Hey, look at the Lawnmower Man. Girl, you need to do something. Your husband can't satisfy you. You don't like this shit. Husband can't satisfy you." She start fucking with the Lawnmower Man. Lawnmower Man falls in love. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Then the husband find out about it. Lawnmower Man tripping, but then it's like a plot twist to it. You gonna like it.
Unless somebody's shooting and killing, I ain't gonna be interested in it. 'Cause that's the type of
Listen, you
stuff.
gonna it's got all of that. Trust
Okay,
me.
cause I
Listen,
ain't into all
it's
them love movies like that. I ain't into all of that.
listen, listen to me. The fucking little company, they small now. Remember, it's called Moolah Films. His name Thomas Harris. He got about 30 movies under his belt. He like the number one dude on Tubi that
Okay.
makes movies. Yeah, they out of Detroit. They out of Detroit. A lot of people in the chat know what I'm talking about. They watch them
Y'all
damn
don't watch
movies.
that movie. Y'all watch that stuff.
They asking. Everybody in here know what 211 is. Uh 211, Plug Love, McGraw Avenue. Uh
I know y'all got money for Amazon.
Man, Amazon motherfucking I watch Amazon. I can't keep up with that $16 a month. The Amazon Prime.
And Netflix.
I
You
got
name it,
Netflix.
I got it.
Netflix be putting them damn uh Netflix be putting them damn them foreign movies on there. You be thinking you finna watch something good, you turn it on and they be African.
Right. That's why you got to click on it and read the description. And you see they
Yeah.
be talking up, 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 up. Oh, that's
Man,
that
listen,
ain't for me.
I'm turning that shit. My wife be getting into that shit. She be like, "You gonna watch this with me?" I be like,
Yes,
"No, I'm
some of
not
that
fucking."
African shit be good though. The one the king, the queen of kings or the king of queens or some shit like the king of a nation where the lady is a king. Yes,
Oh
honey,
yeah,
I like that.
man. Listen, trying to put you on the hood shit, right? Go watch Plug Love. It got murder in there. You gonna like that?
Okay.
Tell me. I understand what people be saying about Tubi movies. Some of that shit be bogus. You have
Well,
to turn it off.
I like a couple of the movies. I like a
Yeah,
couple of
you can't watch it when your kids here. Like niggas just feel like they gotta just fuck the whole movie.
them.
Every
Yeah,
soon as you turn it on, within the first 2 minutes, somebody is
here they
fucking.
go.
But his movies don't be like that. It actually got a good storyline and shit. I've done that before.
I like the
Seen.
drug movies where the woman set you up, set your ass up, or the
Oh, they
girl
got a gang of them on there. Let me see which one of them. You need to watch 211 then.
I
211.
like that where the
So,
women set you up, the girls be dancing at the strip club and trying to come up and stuff and all of that. I like all them old Negro movies. I like that.
I like the ones out of Detroit. I like all the Detroit actors. All of them. The Detroit movies, Buffs, that was his first movie. It's called Buff. Them eyeglasses. Then after that, Plug Love. I have to look it up. I'm gonna sing.
Queenie said she watched some movie with the Asian girl. Yeah, it's almost. I mean, on there, it's almost like low key porn. Like, what is going on? You can't even watch it. Can y'all hear me? Yep. Netflix, of course, is good, but baby, you never get finished scrolling. You scroll, and when you think you to the end, it's still some more. Let me show Miss Just V, hon. I ain't no punk.
Nah, I'm gonna put this. Hello. Hey.
Yeah, I hear you.
No, I put it in. I put the
You
link
talking
in
to
the
me?
chat. I put the link in the chat. All this company I'm telling you about, all they movies that they make is on there. All of them all of them on Tubi. The serial cheetah is good.
I'm subscribed just about. I done subscribed to Tronic shit. I done already paid my $10, but the shit ain't on there. Not the arcades. I'm talking about them. I thought I was gonna watch the One Wish movie. Ain't nothing but a trailer. When that coming out?
Talking about John Wick. He
No, I'm talking
killing.
about One Wish by Ray J. I done signed up for Tronic.
Oh, I ain't seen no
I
good
have
movies.
this.
I ain't
I
seen no good
got wait a
movies in
minute.
so long.
I have Roku, Chromecast. Wait a minute. Who else hanging out the thing? Apple TV. Who else we got? Wait a minute. All them little things hanging out the side of your TVs. Netflix, Amazon, Hulu, Philo, Peacock, Paramount,
I got Peacock, I
Direct
got
TV,
Paramount, I got Stars, I got
Direct TV,
Amazon right now. I got Apple.
AT&T. I mean, yeah.
Shit, that's it. That's all I got. Netflix, Peacock, Paramount, Stars, Amazon, Tubi. That's it. I cut that fucking cable. I cut that cable off. I cut that shit off. But I got YouTube TV.
No, I
That's
got
$75 a month.
AT&T. That AT&T because and I get it that I'm watching the same shit over and I can catch it here and there. But the thing about that AT&T programming, here's where there's a problem. It's not like Comcast. Comcast is too that's just ridiculous.
Man, that shit high on the motherfucker.
Yeah, Comcast is ridiculous.
I cut all that shit off. I got the high power internet, and then I called up everybody I know and asked them for their passcode. That's the fuck I
What
did.
a fool. That's ghetto as hell. That's ghetto as hell.
I
You
call
sound like my
everybody I know
child.
and say, "What's your passcode to get in?" So Netflix got that shit on there. You gotta say you traveling. So I got Netflix right now, but I got all the channels. But see, I don't know. I watch a lot of sports, so you gotta have YouTube TV. That's the only thing I really
You
pay
sound
for
like
on
my
cable.
child and other people. What's your thing to get in? What's your
Hmm.
thing to get in? Because they watch sports.
Yeah. What's your fucking code to
What's your
get in?
thing? What's your passcode?
And then
The
listen,
fuck?
then listen. You can get YouTube TV if you got a debit card with $1 on there. I got Apple TV. I got that. I got the Apple TV and I got the box. I got. You know what? I'm finna sell
That
some
little
of this
black
shit.
box. I got it.
Got that shit.
And the little remote controls. And I'm so lazy with the Roku and the Chromecast
But
and all the
see,
other people that's hanging out the TV. Baby, I get me a little remote control.
no. What I did is I bought the remote control to the PlayStation 5, so I run everything through there. Crystal clear.
Oh
No
Lord.
issues. Yeah.
Hey, my PlayStation 5 still in the box. And the little PlayStation. Wait a minute. PlayStation and Xbox, whatever the last one is, it's still in the box. But see that Just V, stop playing with me. There go and you see it's still some in that little bottle. It's a little bitty bottle. And you see how much is in there?
Hold on.
How much
Man,
that,
you
that
said I
liquor in
need.
there? Look at that Just V. 12.5. 25 proof. Knock me on my ass. It's knock you on your ass, Just V. There's some chi-chis. I'm a big drinker now.
Shit, not that wine cool. You ain't.
I'm knocking it back. There's still something
I'm gonna
in there.
order.
I'm a pour.
I'm gonna order a bottle of that Club Shay Shay. I'm gonna order his liquor this week. I'm gonna have it for the Super Bowl. I'm gonna
Oh,
take it
from
with me.
Shannon. From Shannon. Okay.
Man, these niggas is killing each other. Y'all know how many black
What you
women is
talking
dying
about?
every day?
IPTV. Send me the
Who?
information, LaVelle. I order it now. What you
Man,
say,
listen, man.
Larry?
I always get tricked by that shit. Everybody be like, you need to get the Fire Stick. Man, I get that shit and don't know how to use it and end up taking that shit off.
I got the
And
fire stick too.
I know, man. You don't gotta even have that shit no more. If you got a Samsung, if you got a Roku TV or a Samsung TV, you could go to what's this shit called? My wife can watch any movies the fuck she wanna watch. She be still at the movie. She can go and watch it.
Yep.
She can watch all that
Yep.
shit through an app.
Got
They
what
put
I
in
got.
the
Yeah, you get those TVs, and let me see which one. What other TV I got over there? Still in the box. You get those two because I got one up, and then the one still in the box. If you get that TV, you can watch that stuff, and you don't need all of those different subscriptions. But listen, I just don't have the time to go through and see which one I want to cancel because it's a lot of this is repetitive. Because you can go on Amazon. On my Amazon, I have the Paramount and all of that, and the all black and all that type of shit. But I also have that on AT&T. So it's just crazy. It's just repetitive. Where you get this IPTV thing from? Lavelle, because I'm finna order it. I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for some entertainment. See, I don't be wanting to leave my house and stuff.
Shit. I'm on fucking. Let me see. I'm looking at it right now. YouTube, Tubi, Netflix, Prime, YouTube TV, Apple TV, Hulu, Paramount, Peacock, Max. and NBA app. That's it. That's all I got. That's it. That's all I got.
That's all you need. You got everything I have. That's all you need. I'd
Yeah,
be like, if
it.
I can't get it on one, I'd be like, okay. Because if it don't go fast enough, I'm like, look here.
I Googles it and then I see what it's on, and then that bases my shit around. I be like, well, I can't watch it. Then I go and I look up that app through her phone and cut it on. I was so happy, man. The cable bill used to be $500 when I had all
Man,
that cable with them 7 TVs up. It was $500 a month every month. And the only reason I got Hulu because I got Stars too. But you can't
yeah,
watch
gotta
the
get
Stars.
stars because of guess who? Powell.
Yeah, 50 Cent, man. Did y'all see that picture of 50 Cent? He lost like 150 pounds. He's sick. Yeah, man,
Which
he's
one?
sick.
That old one when he was on that
And
show?
no, it's a new picture that came out yesterday. And fucking he don't look good. He took a picture, looked like he lost about 150 goddamn pounds. I hope he ain't sick, but he looking like that movie he made. He looks sick.
Yeah, you remember he made that movie? He said he lost all that weight by doing
Man,
something.
he look like that now in real life. I'm talking about it's bad. I looked at it. He looked bad. Yeah, he looked
Wait a
bad.
minute. So I just looked it up, and it seemed like several people offer this IPTV, baby. It says 16.99. That is nothing. I will order it.
Man, look.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, they got a lot of channels there.
What it's called? Look at me. Can scroll back up.
IPTV provider.
IPTV $15. Yeah, I might have to check that out. Let me go see if they got the app on this PlayStation. I'm finna do it right now. Let me see.
And see,
Let me
y'all
see.
be going through that PlayStation for everything. I'm gonna get them to look at the PlayStation. I'm gonna look at the PlayStation. I don't know how to do all of that.
Shit, I got the PlayStation remote, like a TV remote.
And you know what? And then the only thing I did through my phone was that little series that what the dude name is Idris Elba when he was on that plane. It only came on Apple TV.
Yeah,
I was
Apple
like,
TV.
damn y'all, I got it, and so I was able to watch that through my cell phone. I'm like, bim y'all, bim y'all, I
No,
got it, y'all,
see,
I got it.
my wife, she'll find all of this shit. She finds all of this stuff type of. No, I don't think you can get it through the PlayStation. I don't think you can get it. I look.
Well, wait a minute now. Let me ask you something, Lavelle, because this is crazy now. Wait a minute, Big Daddy. Wait a minute, Big Daddy. Look here. It says, hold on, 12 months for 49.99. Hold on, over 100,000 channels.
Yeah.
A free installation. What's the installation? Somebody got to come out and install it. Okay, what I wanted to find out, Lavelle, is this. Okay, it's saying that. Let me come right now where you are. It says that it has Netflix and Hulu and all of this. So
Do that come
do
with it?
you
You got
have
to pay for
to?
this to pay for that.
Yeah, is it all in one place? And I ain't got to pay for Netflix and Hulu and Prime and all of this here. Stop playing. What he talking about the IPTV? Queen E, you don't know nothing about that because you know about everything else. Queen E know about everything. They
Damn
was saying
sure
she was
do.
the police.
Damn sure do.
Queen, you know everything. I'm talking about Aaron Hall. She know about Aaron Hall. I'm like, girl, and then that was so crazy. His name showed up in that paperwork. I'm serious. Aaron Hall was a something back in them days, baby. Aaron Hall, he ain't let a booty walk by.
Yeah, Hall said he liked the motherfucking. He want to do it in front of you. I said I watched that shit. I was like, damn, god damn. You want me? I want him to see me when I'm doing it. Like what? Fuck?
You know, I don't hot mouth,
You
so
talking
I
about
didn't
some
want to say too much. I'm
ask them
talking
niggas
and they
about
say
me?
this nigga's name in the paper.
Yeah, man.
I'm like, Aaron said ain't so. I ain't know you hung with Puffy. I know you hung with that goddamn Uncle Luke. I know that.
Aaron Hall, I miss you.
Yeah, I bet. That nigga is crazy. I'm
Nigga,
like, Lord
crazy.
have mercy.
Man, listen. Do you you how much YouTube do you watch? Do you watch Leo Gordon and Viral Crimes?
Who? Uh-uh.
Man, listen, man. Niggas is blowing women brains out by the thousands every day. These people are making more money than anybody on YouTube. They getting 500,000 views per video. And they ain't even talking. They doing it all with the pictory. You know what I mean? And yeah, like cause black dudes are like killing black women all over the country. They killing them. Look up viral crimes on YouTube or Leah Gordon.
Who
These are
is
like
Leah Gordon?
faceless.
Who is that?
It's that's just the name of the channel, but it's like a faceless
Okay.
YouTube channel. But they basically tell stories. So, like the one that just came out a day ago got 80,000 views. Husband demands apology from wife, then shoots her in front of the kids. The next one, man says his ex killed his new girlfriend. She gave her ex boyfriend a ride home and he killed her. Husband kills family after making bail for shocking charges. Brother shoots brother after he killed her sister over Christmas. All these videos got 100,000. Ain't none of them got under 50,000 views. And
Do they
and
show the whole thing? Or they just showing
they
bullshit?
show the news articles. They
Oh,
show the news. They go get the news articles. They go get the social media. They put the shit all together and they put a video out and they get 100,000. They getting 100,000, 200,000 views off the shit. That's all they doing. And they got all these videos. You go to viral crimes, you can look at the views. He getting 100,000 views in a day. Husband shoots wife because she tries to stop him from driving. You know, and then they got their
whoa.
social
That's
media.
crazy.
You see this shit? It's called
I
viral
ain't see that
crimes.
yet.
Then they got their social media. They got them on there. He'll have them on there dancing. She'll go to their social media, go get their trips, go to their Facebooks, and then they'll find their wedding pictures and they just put a video to fucking together. Then they'll show the news article where the nigga did the shit, had the family in front of the cameras, like we love. I mean, they just put this shit together. It ain't even no technical shit, and it ain't none of their information. They getting paid.
Oh wow. That's crazy. And see, I be liking to see. I like to see one thing I don't like about YouTube or whatever. They don't never want to show all the stuff. I want to see the head getting blown off and all of that. I want to see the people
No,
getting shot.
you gotta go to Twitter for that.
Oh,
Twitter,
for real.
yeah, Twitter don't censor shit. You gotta
Yeah,
go
I
to
don't want
Twitter.
it censored. I want to see the guts.
Facebook do some of it, but Twitter, Twitter fucking Twitter. He killed her because she didn't want him to drive drunk. Told him to put on his seatbelt and he shot her. He's stupid.
Mm-mm. That's
Yeah, the one.
crazy.
Listen, when you watch this shit, because we live in separate cities, we don't see what's going on in the other city unless they make world news. But YouTube be putting all this shit in one place. So black dudes mainly be killing black women all over the country every day. And it be for the stupidest shit. Like he killed his wife because she didn't want him to drive drunk. Beloved hairstylist followed and killed at a gas station. Popular hairstylist shot 4 times by fiance he claims self-defense. Woman found dead near train tracks after sending disturbing text messages. Woman killed while celebrating her 28th birthday. Friend dumped her from her car, then sped away, leaving her dying. All this shit, that shit got 340,000 views. We slipping in this sector. You know we got the poet's motherfucking ratchetest poet sector on YouTube, right? This old Section 8.
Listen, listen. Hey, when I knew I knew I was in the wrong place because I don't went to school. I'm getting cussed out because I don't went to school. Larry, you on here? Larry, I don't know what the hell went to Larry. And New Black is traumatized. Miss Walker Hood, New Edition. Hold on. And New Aaron Hall. And what happened to Larry?
I got two of them up here. Hold on.
Hold on, I'm taking one down. I took one down.
Yeah, man. This the crackhead. This the fucking.
New Black is traumatized. I get around in my park voice. They try to attack folks trying to elevate this out of shit. Yes, I don't know what the hell happened. You right, and my crazy ass had my real name on this shit. Hey, that's before we knew. Why ain't nobody know? Your camera on. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. This the motherfucking. This shit ratchet. We got the poets motherfucking sector, the baloney sector. This shit ratchet as hell. We got all avenues. We got drug lords, pedophiles, crackheads. We got
Shit.
mistresses. We got every motherfucking thing in this sector. We got all this is our sector is the hood. I'm telling you. Scammers, liars. I'm talking about we got
That's crazy.
professionals too. Professional liars.
They
Cross
really,
we got transgenders, both fucking yeah. And
baby,
this
they on that some new stuff I ain't never even heard of. Like what? I ran to one person from my city here, and that's Jane. Man, look here. Yes, honey. This is some crazy, crazy shit. I ain't never been like I'm the bad person because I don't went to school. What?
man, I'm telling you, man, this is the ratchet. This shit is ratchet as hell, bro.
Ghetto as hell. I ain't And then I stick to my gun. If that's the case, nope. I don't know. Listen, listen. Oh my God, these people make friends and family quicker than I ever seen in my life. I'm like, what? Do you see how they act?
Man,
Okay. I ain't interested. I'm good.
I'm
I'm
telling you, you need
good.
a bulletproof vest in this sector. I'm telling you, you need life. What that commercials come on? You need life lock in this goddamn sector. You need life. I should have got life locked before I told that nigga to come over my house.
Oh,
Should have got
shit.
life locked. You need life locked. Man, shit.
Right, Queenie.
Telling you.
Yes, honey. It's all kind of shit going on here.
Man, listen.
That's
This
why I'm like, listen,
man,
my
this shit. I'm
I
telling you.
loosely played with one or two people about letting them come, check this out, whatever. But my friends, they will never ever find out. No, you let those people know. Mine will never know.
I done seen niggas make water bottles. I done seen some crazy ass shit. I done seen motherfuckers. I done seen 40-year-old motherfuckers have a smoke out in a hotel room. I done seen some shit on this motherfucker. I done seen motherfuckers say fuck it in this sector. Telling you. This shit here, I'm telling you. I was trying to tell my partner, I was like, man, nigga, these people in this sector will kill you. Fuck is you talking about? Will murder you. These niggas is. I done seen niggas argue with their kids. I done seen all kind of shit. Motherfuckers went all the way across the country to fight motherfuckers and shit in public. Telling you. This shit here. Man, listen. I done seen motherfuckers go to jail, court. I done went to prison. This the ratchetest shit. This is the ratchetest shit. This shit's so fucking ratchet, bro. I was telling my wife, I was like, I think our sector is dangerous. Shit, dangerous. Shit. Tell him what the fuck might happen around here. Oh, no motherfucker might pull up with a machine gun. You say the wrong thing. Motherfuckers threaten all day, bitch. I'm going to fucking. I'm like, God damn. You don't know who playing and who not. I seen a video where a nigga was out of town on the side of the highway, like, yeah, nigga, I'm coming to get you. I'm like, damn. Telling you, this shit dangerous. This sector, these niggas is ratchet.
Right. And it's so crazy. I'm walking around. Now you got something going on in the background.
Oh,
I am literally walking before, you could leave your shit in the car or whatever. I literally got to walk around with it on me.
man, I don't even know who my enemies is. I'm so confused. I don't even know who my enemies is no more. I swear, I can't tell you who I'm into it with. What? I don't know who I'm into it with. I don't know who I'm into it with. The, who the fuck I'm into it with? I'm telling you. I don't know who the enemy.
Oh Lord. Oh, what's
I'm
up,
telling you, I don't
Lord?
know who the fuck my enemies is no more. I
You
don't
ain't
know.
finna go do the 25 more years. No, man.
Did these
Man, what
niggas
is that
go
in the
away?
background? That cricket
Uh,
sound.
uh,
What is that?
it's
All
raining.
them damn programs and shit you got.
Hold on.
Oh shit. I don't know who I'm into it with.
I'm telling you. I don't even know who I'm into it with.
Oh shit.
I'm telling you. This shit ratchet as hell. Telling you. I had people that I was into it with, they left YouTube and came back to beef with me. Like, I thought you quit. Fuck you, motherfucker. I'm like, God damn. Thought this motherfucker was gone. No, bitch, I've been watching you. What? Telling you. Telling you. Motherfucker ain't posted a video in 8 months. Say the wrong thing. That bitch be on here
It's all,
tomorrow.
oh my
Telling you.
God.
Telling you. This shit here, this shit ratchet as
It's
hell.
dangerous.
This shit
It's
ratchet.
dangerous.
Man, this shit ratchet. Telling
Oh man.
you. Mm-hmm.
I'm serious. I gotta tote a whole little gun. Now come on now.
Telling you. This shit ratchet as hell. This shit is ratchet.
Yes.
You just don't know. You don't know what the fuck gonna happen tomorrow.
Really. I'm serious. Crazy motherfuckers.
Man,
Say they
listen.
gonna be mad with you forever. For what?
I was watching.
Okay. I believe
Man,
so.
listen. I was listening to a lady last night telling me her garage got blew up with her cars in it. Telling you, this shit here, boy.
Who said that?
Man, I think the Chi-Town lady said the car, motherfucking car, garages got blew up. I'm like, man,
Oh.
you need insurance. You need insurance in this sector. You need insurance. You need insurance. You gotta have some
Mm.
insurance. Yeah. They ain't talking about no positivity in this motherfucker. Death, harm, crime, in your ass in this sector. Ain't no motherfucking positivity. This shit ratchet. They ain't even
I
watching
can't
you.
do
You
you and
talking.
Lavelle tonight. My damn stomach, my stomach muscle is goddamn tight. Laughing at y'all ass. I can't do both of y'all tonight.
Man, they
I'm
ain't even watch.
serious.
They ain't even gonna watch you. They ain't gonna watch you. You talk that positive shit, you ain't gonna have no views. You have to motherfucking be talking about shit. Gotta be ratchet as hell.
I'm talking about they be starting shit with you ain't said shit to them about 'em, and they just be talking. I be just shaking my head, baby.
Man, listen, I
Mental
be
health
doing.
is where you need to be. You need to be in that area.
Listen, I be at the table. My wife be the cook. It be me, my wife, and my kids, everything. We sitting at the table. My wife would pick her phone up and say, "They talking about you," and I'm like, she send it to me. Motherfucker got a whole life with 100 people. Everybody in the chat, yeah, kill that motherfucker. Be like, what the fuck? And then my wife be like, what you do to them? Nothing. Nothing. That ain't got nothing to do with me. He did this, he did that. I'm telling you, this shit needs
Mm-mm.
insurance.
That's why
You need some
I
insurance.
just make a statement.
Then if your
Just
enemy
ask me.
living, if your enemy live in the same city you live in, it's even more ratchet. Telling you, these motherfuckers be having confrontations, running into each other and shit.
I'm serious. Every damn time. I ain't never seen no shit like this. And
Man,
I
listen,
mean, it's like everybody just threaten your ass on the open. They don't give a damn. I mean, people talk about people, mamas, children, just like it was the thing to do. I'm like, oh hell no, no, I'm good.
man, this shit so
Mm-mm.
motherfucking ratchet. I'm talking about shit ratchet now. Shit ratchet. Just don't know. I'm telling you,
Oh my goodness.
they gonna
Wait a minute.
create some laws. This sector gonna cause some laws to get created before long.
Mhm.
Cause I'm telling you, people, motherfuckers got. I would say it's 100 police reports and 9 million complaints about the same 9 motherfuckers. And ain't no sign of them 9 motherfuckers stopping. Them niggas is not stopping. I'm t- telling you. Them nine, same nine motherfuckers is not stopping. They gonna wake up and they gonna choose violence every time. The motherfuckers do not wake up and be like anything good. They gonna choose violence every time. Tell you, motherfucker, wake up and choose violence,
It's funny when Angie get her. The
huh?
serious look talking to her. Long range LaBelle said when what's really funny is when Angie get her serious look talking her law shit. Then somebody say something crazy. She says, "You can get your damn."
Man, listen. Sometimes you be on the panel, somebody be in the chat fucking with you. You be cussing motherfucker out. We don't know what's going on. Fuck you, bitch. And I'm what? Who? Us? Let me go look at this chat. Who's she talking to? Who is she talking to? Then you look in the chat, you don't know who it is, you ain't never seen them before. You like, oh, okay, that's one of the nine. They didn't disguise, they didn't create another channel. They come in here to bring your blood pressure up. I'm talking about it's people died in this sector.
Yeah,
Then
die
got
all kind of
got
shit.
stressed out on a live and died. I'm like, damn, this shit crazy.
There's some
Motherfucker.
crazy ass people.
Oh, you need some
Crazy,
insurance.
crazy. You were like, what? I mean, just it's like these people fuck with people in real life, or they live to fuck with people, or they can't. I don't know what the problem is, but I just know that they have not met a real beatdown yet, or nobody put a gun on them.
And do you think that these people ain't got their ass whooped before? They professionals that get
I don't know how Larry keeps knocking himself off, but don't forget the ones that act innocent while attacking others. A couple of people have died. That is the truth. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. I just don't see huh? All kind of shit. And y'all think I'm playing? I ain't never cussed so much in my life. In my life, y'all hear me talking to my friends and stuff like that or whatever. Even when I get them on live, we don't. I don't have to cuss and all that, acting like a damn fool. Ooh, they'll take you there, baby. They'll take you all the way there. Oh Lord, I done got my appetite back. You know what? Where's Smoothie? Girl, I don't know if we gonna make it to that 125. Cause I done got my appetite back. I've been eating 24 hours. Shit, before I went live, I was drunk. That drink must have gave me the munchies. Cause honey, I had a whole plate of black eyed peas. I messed with her on the commentary wall one day. And I was gonna cuss my. She liked my comment in 30 minutes later. No, no, Lavelle. See, I have to like y'all comments to get it off, unless somebody else tell me how to get off your comments. Because if you don't like it, it does something. Go in our back office, and it kind of stays there. So, and unless I want it just to stay, it's gonna stay there, but it's gonna show up in your back office. I don't want it to show up in my back office because I got to deal with the comment again. So yeah, but like your comment, I have to cut your ass out too if I don't like it. So it's hey, this shit, you will get it. I did y'all crazy. Something wrong with y'all ass. I don't know what happened to Larry. That shit crazy. Larry said even I done went to jail in this mug, in this damn sector. Mm-mm. And then the people that want peace, right? And want to see peace come out the channels, well, they stay in the bushes. They may show up in the numbers, but they stay in the bushes. I'm like, what you want me to talk to myself? I have one person that I can talk to. Like, damn. So the channels that's pushing peace and stuff like JoJo and who else be pushing peace? Whoever pushes peace, you need to come on in there and dialogue. Cause then some people might think that y'all not there. Only reason I know you're there because you might hit me up or whatever. But baby, it's rough. It really is. Mm-mm. Now, I don't be knowing about none of that. I don't be wanting to do right. But no, but what I was saying about the friend thing when Larry hit the panel a while ago, whatever. That's something they got the thing going on, friend of everybody in front of nobody. Like, when did I say I was your friend? Cause I made it real clear who I'm friends with, of what I think. I make it real clear. See, they like to play with the friend. Everybody, these people out here, that people want to talk about something. I ain't never seen so many people that's friends and family. You don't know the motherfuckers. Nuh-uh, you got to go through the Pentagon for me to call you shit. No, mm-mm, not me, baby. You're never getting me. Now I got to go to find out where your ass is going to appear next and beat the shit out of you when I get down. I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that. You know the struggles I like to have. Let me tell you the struggles I like to have. I like to have one of them struggles. I like to have the struggles where I got to find somebody that can fry some food. Cause I'm kind of greedy sometimes. If I know somebody that knows how to fry, I'm over there. I buy all the food and the flour and everything you need to fry. Them the type of problems I like to have. Yeah, them some good problems. That's that greedy talk. Yeah, that's what I like to do. Yeah, them the type of problems I like to have. I don't want to talk about no W-2s or no 1099s and shit like that because it brings me down. But I'd rather have a problem like that than a problem like we have over here. Shit. I'm trying to think about right now who is delivering because I'm hungry. Dang, you can't even live your life. You can't talk about what you want to talk about. I can't tell my little stories or whatever. And when I share something from 2024, that don't count. You don't even know what's going on in 2024. 2023, you don't know. I ain't said nothing. I don't have to. Don't worry about it. Shit, just let me keep laughing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But you have to find a level of you have to find a way to get to know these people because true enough, like well, I can't say that. I would say this. I know some people are close to each other than some of the people in their real life or whatever. So there is a certain way you can get to know people. There's a level of that, right? But if I meet you on, if I talk to you on the YouTube on Monday, let me take this. Let me take this off YouTube. I'm gonna give you an example. Yvette, I'm getting sleepy now, but Yvette, right? Yvette will meet somebody on Monday. Next Monday, they'll be one of her best friends. The next Monday after that, they moving in with her. I'm like, bitch. Then the next Monday after that, she want them out her house. It's all crazy. I'm like, girl, god damn. Mm-mm. Not me. So there's levels in which, you get to meet people. And then you can establish, you know, a solid relationship or whatever. But you got to use more than you just meeting them and they showing up or whatever, y'all, whatever. Even if you meet a motherfucker off him, that don't mean that they become friends and family. It's a girl I told you. And the girl that we talk about, that I done ran her through 4 different people. 4 different friend little groups. I got little subgroups. They all say I pass. I was like, baby. And after 11 years, she was like, fuck that. We ain't friends or you ain't let me in by 9. I took her to one event. And she had done turned off all my little friend groups. I'm like, oh no, honey. This a bad sign. You can't roll. You can't hang. I can't give you no title. I can't let you in. The fuck? You done failed all the groups. My friend Tim tells y'all about the same girl all the time. He'll ask, when the last time you talked to such and such? I ain't talked to her, I think, since 2019. She was over it. She was like, it's too much to get in her little group. I tried. Shit. Yeah. Yep, Lavelle. Not me. I not too long ago. Just let people in a little closer. Other than that, I'm good. Mm, I'm not deprived not one bit in my And see, let me tell you something. I forego all the problems. See, people are problematic already. I don't want to be bothered with all of that. I don't have time for that. Y'all can have all of that. I don't like all this shit going on in my life. But anyway, y'all done held y'all long enough. Now I'm sleepy. I got to find me some groceries. I'm hungry as hell. I think my appetite has got back to full swing, but don't worry about it because I just keep on exercising it off. But I'm hungry as hell, y'all. I tell you not worry about I done sat up here. I keep eating these. Y'all hear the bag. I keep eating these things called Reese's dipped animal crackers. They got a coat of chocolate and a coat of peanut butter. I am now on my second pack, just sitting up here talking to y'all tonight. And I have to do better than what I'm doing. Because I don't retain a lot of weight or whatever, and I can lose weight fast, I just eat recklessly. My daughter do the same thing. And she told me, I ain't gonna never gain no weight. Watch. Watch. That's what my gang banging friend Nisa said. She was 99 pounds. Chinese is big as hell. That's what that Walker husband said. Oh, I ain't gonna never gain no weight. He was skinny. He was like almost 6'4", 165 pounds, child. He was real skinny. 30, 32 waist and shit. The fuck? Child, bye. Right, Lavelle, honey, because these people problematic. So anyway, y'all, baby. Shout out to all y'all that done came in here and dialogue and everything. Shout out to Wild Cookie. That's Cookie and DV. Who else hit the link? Ron LaBoy, Mr. Kim. All y'all in the chat. I sure do appreciate y'all. And you know, we always say, honey, make sure you do something good for yourself and somebody else. Till next time, I will see y'all. Bye. Be safe.